Folks, how's the audio? Is it good? Um, I am on no sleep. I'm trying to reset my schedule, so I'm already preparing my cope in advance for this stream. Uh, is this emo music to attract an emo girlfriend? Yeah, it did. Yep. You had me clocked. Yeah, I've been up since last night. Most of the night was spent arguing with Beckett. Which, it was a very just a great time. I'd love to do it again. Uh I'm not going to go over all of that because it's not really that entertaining, but I guess I will tell you guys now. um I guess I'll tell you guys now. Hold up. For those of you that I should have streamed it, he didn't want to talk. But for those of you that don't remember, for those of you that do not remember, I've been consistent and as it pertains to my drama, I've been consistent as to where I got each piece of info, right? I had explained that I'd only known what she looked like from the photo that Goat sent me before, but the the photo, not photos, right? I had put 2 keywords into YouTube, and then I reposted the top result or whatever. The question is, where did I learn her first name? Well, some theorize that I learned it at a bar from Kiwi Farms. Others theorize that I had been colluding in private with other people to garner this information. But what did I say at the time, out of curiosity? What was my claim at the time? Well, I'll give it to you, Past Aiden. And this is very important. You're not gonna wanna miss this. All right. All right. Let's see what Aiden said at the time on the Dickers stream. All right. Let's take a look.
As Lio goes under his full name, he announces his full name and calls, and he's announced his wife's full name and what she does for an occupation. There's been no actual...
Can you show me evidence for that? You never brought this up when we first had this argument.
Aiden,
if he was public about his wife's information, why is everybody in his Discord calling her Lio's wife?
So
as Lio goes,
as it pertains to her name, I said that he gave that out, and I didn't have the example on hand because it was in one of the 200 calls that I watched.
Why are you trying to strong-arm Beckett to take your side?
The fuck?
Not everyone has to like
Why
you.
is
Aiden
TTS
didn't work
on?
With Goat and isn't working with Beckett.
Why the fuck is TTS on? What the fuck? Dude, I can't take Streamlabs anymore. There's no reason. Fuck it. Why is TTS on, dude? Hold on, I gotta fix this shit, bro. One sec. Fuck me. Shit. It's selected off under every option. Why would it be on? What the fuck is wrong with this fucking application, dude? It's off everywhere. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed that. Alright, thank you for the $2. Okay, no thank you for the message that you're trying to disseminate. Alright. Hold on. Just move this down. Like, way down. But, okay, back to where I was before I was so rudely interrupted. Thank you for the, individual whose name I can't say for the 7 in total. So I said this at the time. I was accused of lying about this, and I had an oh fuck moment when I realized I could not cite specifically where I had heard this, right? And that gave people room to sort of fill in the blanks. Well, I'm not going to direct you to where I found it. Anyone in private who wants to contest this, I'll verify it to them. Turns out I was completely right. I was telling the truth, which I knew I was, right? It was in one of the 200 calls we watched on stream. I gave out her name. In addition to that, a individual with the CIA aids proved that despite Beckett claiming that Lyo's account is locked down, and this is like super obscure info or whatever, a user tested it, and it took approximately 20 seconds for them to find a post on the Facebook where Lyo's announcing her full name. So the whole "it was locked down" is retarded. Address your argument. No. Anyways, back to what we should be covering here, not pertaining to my drama, and I will be expecting public retractions, etc. as a result of this. Back to what we should be covering here. So I'm being told, all right, I'm hearing rumors, whispers, that there was a call-in to a stream with Destiny and Food Shops, you know, my two favorite people, Foodie and Steve. There was a call-in to the stream from a very peculiar individual. And I think that we ought to take a look and figure out what's going on. Food Shops and Destiny debate an ex-snarker. Let's take a look. Let me put it in here. All right, let's take a look. Any day now. By the way, I don't know if any lyrics...
Like, how much is J-Stock?
Before we do this, I don't know if we have any Liam Donovan fans, or former Liam... I saw Tyrone 9000 in here earlier. I'm looking for the Forest Cat stream, where all the original Forest Cat, like, claims were being litigated. I don't know what stream that happened on. Apparently there was, like, a Gamma call-in. You were so scared of any opposition using my name to justify not addressing my serious argument. Actual hug box at play here. Nice. Good one, Chris. Good one. It doesn't work, Chris, when you use the same name every time.
And all these, like, small anti-fan... How much are these anti...
I'm not helping you because you ignore me. I would never ignore you on purpose, Tyrone. I must have been distracted when you typed.
fan channels actually impacting Destiny. He's a much larger channel, like much larger. This is an insular community.
I apologize, okay, Tyrone. I think the first step is accountability, and I'm taking it. And I'd like to just... I apologize. I do not ignore everyone. This is such cap. I literally... You DM me, Benz, and I literally answered. Did I not?
Tops herself has said these people share an audience. Like, this is a very small group of people. Isn't it better just ignore them? I mean, it's fun to dunk on them. Don't get me.
I don't know whose side Duckbringer is on, because for those of you that don't remember, it was one of my most popular streams before the Destiny shit overtook that, right? And the second Destiny debate became my most viewed VOD. And it was on one of these streams that Duckbringer had called in to challenge me on doxing in Spicy Chat, because Duckbringer has an absurdly vague definition of doxing that seemingly only applies, or seemingly just so happens to fit, like, any behavior that she disliked that Spicy Chat was engaging in. At the like, apparently she had a second channel with her face on it that was linked to her main, and they, like, just were making fun of her appearance. And even though she said that that was on purpose, that they were linked or whatever, that was doxing.
Wrong. I love dunking on these people because they're hilarious and they should be turned into locals.
Duck, what do you think? What do you think I would respond with? Because you watch my streams, right? So you know exactly what I'm gonna say.
Oh, hi, Duckbringer.
Right? Like, what am I gonna say here?
Well, you make.
You never said that was. Yes, you did. You could rewind the stream, or not rewind it. Go back to the stream. Yes, you were saying that what Spicy was doing to you was doxing. On stream with me.
Content out of them. You make good content out of them.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
No, it's public record. Why the fuck would... It's on stream.
But, like, okay, so something I've said over and over again is that, like, these people is enough. like even though it's a small amount of people, it's enough. Does that make sense? Like, for example, why would Flesh Simulator only point out like 4 different people, right?
What do you mean? I mean, there's 4 prominent people. So there's
because
you have,
because
like, your
because because one because even
champions of Snark, and then you have like the acolytes and stuff like that. You know?
No. Because even one person is enough to create like 10 different auto accounts, and if they're spending 12 hours a day on this shit, like they have like 30 fucking different alternate.
Do you want to just call in, Doc? I told DGG all about her doxing stuff. Nobody gives a fuck about her doxing stuff. Who cares, dude? Her doxing stuff was like... It's like people wanted me to care that, like, this fucking Kusari guy or whatever had, like, retweeted the Buckingham tweet where he'd posted, like, Rowan's face. And it's like, yeah, that's all bad. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, I cannot be, like, asked to care if it's, like... If you're, like, in the chain of... dox dissemination, you're like the 900th person down the chain and it's already widely available in public. Like, it's still wrong, don't get me wrong, but I don't particularly like if it's a case where like somebody, like for example a big YouTuber posts like somebody's face, right, and the tweet gets thousands of likes, I don't care that like Glupshit 9000 allegedly like went and like fucking put the face on his Twitter or some shit, right? Duckbringer has a vague definition of doxing, but people call me a doxer for at most menacing Ico on that stream, and I clarified right after I didn't mean it. I haven't said that. I don't know what other people say. Other people can say whatever the fuck they want. I haven't said you were a doxer for that. Do you just want to call in? It would probably be easier if you just called in.
Emails, right?
Yeah.
And then now you have 100 of these people, and they can each do
like, you did threaten her. Yeah, you did threaten her. Absolutely. Nobody's claiming that you actually went and carried out your threat. But you did threaten her.
Like 10 to 20 accounts a day, right?
So,
then do the math. Okay.
The Russians have been doing.
I don't give a fuck about threats. Okay, I don't give a fuck about threats. Threatening something and doing something are very different things. Okay, it's still gay to threaten people. Don't get me wrong. But you know, I can't be asked to care about that.
This for a decade. The Russians have been doing this for a decade. So here's my problem. Okay.
But Destiny isn't. Hold on. But that argument doesn't help you because the Russians have been quite successful at what they're doing, right? Like the United States democracy is underpaid.
Duckbringer, do you want to just call in?
Not underpaid, fuck me. But also undermined by by the Russians' efforts, right? So it's not like...
accounts. We can't.
She has like Duckbringer has like Ukrainian friends, and she's like a big. I guess that's her like topic of choice. The like. She I guess talks a lot of. I've gauged that she's seemingly interested in the Russia like Ukraine war.
We can't possibly quash that. We have to develop like a culture or like some sort of sanitization, some sort of hygiene for understanding that these individual little shitter accounts that pop up, they don't have any like relevance to the channel, they don't ever interact with the channel, they don't matter, and you just ignore them.
No, stop. Duck, wait for Jay. It's okay.
Let me explain, because otherwise they monetize it. You have to understand that everybody gives these people attention. And I'm saying this as somebody who has been in these spaces and who has tried to fight back against this personally. Okay, if you give them attention, you give them power.
No, that's not. No, this is a very naive take. It's because wait. Jay, it's okay if I pull you up. Jay, it's okay if I pull you up. It's getting a little bit too spicy. But thank you so much for calling in. Okay. No.
Okay, sure.
Okay, thanks so much for calling in. I appreciate it. Okay, goodbye.
Cool.
Hi, Jay.
Okay, wait, Doc, real quick before Beats starts speaking. I think you already acknowledged that, like, again, they brigade other chats. They use the accounts to brigade other chats. They'll create clipping accounts in order to astroturf.
Brigade other whose chats are they brigading? I think like brigading can have like brigading implies intent. If you're naturally covering somebody else while they're alive, people will go to that person's chat. The question is, are you encouraging that or not, right? Like when I was like talking about gaming otter or whatever, I was instructing everybody like, do not go into this person's chat. People go in anyways. You can't really necessarily stop that. But I guess the solution there would be to just not watch people while they're live. But I don't know what they mean by brigading people's chats. There's just a bunch of clipping accounts, which they could easily block. And it's funny because Destiny and his community also do the same thing. They have a million sock puppet accounts. They have clipping accounts, etc. Like they do the exact same thing. They just want to be the ones that are able to do it while your fucking hands are tied.
and kind of natural movement, right? They'll make it seem as though the criticism is like legitimate. They'll try to astroturf shit. They'll try to coordinate shit in the background. They'll try to find ways to simulate a larger amount of people, right? Like even if you just remember,
all of these things are fine.
No, hold on. Just remember that Steven, for the last 2 years or 3 years or whatever the fuck, okay, he hasn't been engaging in drama that much, right? The only reason.
What are you talking? He hasn't been engaging in drama that much? Hello? What is this cope? His own, I'm pretty sure, doesn't his own audience literally complain that he's like covering his own drama like in places like politics and shit, and they're like, I just can't wait for this arc to be over. What do you mean he hasn't been covering drama? Of course he fucking has. Like regularly.
Why he has engaged recently is because, well, he decided that it wasn't prudent anymore to just simply ignore them, right? Because they kept on doing all their shit in the background, even though, right, like even though he's been like ignoring them this entire time, right? So like, yeah, basically they'll keep on going no matter what. And not only that, like they are quite successful at it. This is why these tactics work, right? These tactics work because they are successful. They are able to
These tactics work because they are successful. Oh my god. We are dealing... I'm sorry. Did Aristotle just walk into the room? Did Aristotle just walk into the... Plato? Hello? Hello, Plato? These tactics work because they're successful. I love the Foodian analysis going on here.
Do a lot of things with just a limited amount of mentally ill people. Like
What?
Yeah, and you already know this. You already know. I don't know why you're even telling me.
She's losing to Duckbringer, and Duckbringer's not even saying anything. Like, she's losing because she's losing. She's like beating herself.
You already know this.
I'm just saying that I don't think that like calling out names and specific groups of people.
No, you should. You should.
Is beneficial because it is beneficial. It is a decentralized kind of network. It is a bunch of people who have...
Yes, but they need to... Okay, some aspects, like, for example, some of the clipping accounts know each other and talk about clipping. Some of the, like... But the broader, like, anti-Destiny sort of collective is totally decentralized. There are people that have associations with one another due to common positions aligning and then associations being formed in that manner. Or, for example, I end up getting associated with like Doobie, for example, because Destiny's bringing him up on my stream. So where interests what's the Carlin quote? You don't need a formal conspiracy when interests converge. And that's exactly what this says. A lot of different groups of people across a diverse, broad spectrum have common interests converging as it pertains to Destiny, his behavior, people like Ethan, etc. And and as a result of that, you have a lot of people that just naturally talk about it. But there are some within that, right, who will establish communities around this because it's the internet, right? It's the internet. Communities are created for like-minded people, and there was like a community established for like the people that were that had this like common converging interest on this given topic.
The same incentive structure because they're unemployed and because they don't care about anything, because they're nihilistic. They're all going to be drawn towards the same kind of content. And if you feed into that, if you give them like a
Aiden,
crusade...
you and I should team up for a Wick panel on the side of commentary versus snark allegations from Destiny. You are a Vyvance-based attacker, and I can't counter Gish Galloping for shit. The way you counter Gish Galloping is you say... Well, can I address the first point, please? Well, can I address the first point? Can we do this point by point? And then call it for what it is. You just say, you are trying to litigate as many arguments as possible right now, regardless of how strong each one is, because you're relying on quantity over quality. It's a dishonest tactic of argumentation. So let's do this point by point.
Go on, you're going to be giving them more incentive to keep engaging in it.
No, I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree. Hold on. I strongly disagree.
No,
the reason... No, the
Yo,
reason is...
what the fuck? 7K. Buddy. It has been a minute. What's good, Lil, word I can't say. Dude, how's it been going? It's been forever, dude. We've been long awaiting your return. Did you ran out because you thought I was gonna fucking like go off on you over that like Himpy shit or whatever? I didn't give a fuck. Well, right, sorry, that's not true. Okay, Himpy, I gave a fuck. I gave a fuck. Okay, I gave a fuck. But like, I wasn't gonna fucking rip you new asshole over that shit.
Because like when you're referring to them as a collective, they're not going to actually feel it. Okay, like for example, if you say like, oh yeah, for example, I've done this in the past. Okay, when I was being snarked on. Okay, so I was like, oh yeah, spicy chat this, spicy chat that, right? But then the moment I mentioned spicy chat, like they're like, oh my god, she mentioned me, she mentioned me.
Also, why does spicy chat keep getting intertwined? Like, spicy chat is like they exist in the chat. I never see any of, with the exception of maybe some Deeperama tweets. Like, spicy chat stays in spicy chat. I don't see these guys anywhere else. And it's like now like being inundated with a bunch of like chud like kick chatters and stuff as well now, it seems like. Or wait, no, I'm looking in fucking stream inbox. That's not true. I was like, there's a ton of new faces in here now. It's like the same like 10 onks, and they don't really breach chat, like at least in terms of recently. I don't know what's been going on in the past, but spicy chat's not really a player in this.
She mentioned us, right? But the moment I start pointing out like specific people and I start like honing in on their history and what they do, they start to get really, really fucking uncomfortable. They start sweating, okay? And I
talk in spicy when I get, you know, if you're around like one group of people or one person like long enough, you just naturally like need a break and want a little bit of you know, diversity or whatever. So whenever I want to go talk somewhere outside of IC, I'll go into spicy sometimes. And it's a very funny place for shit talking and trash talking. So like they'll go at it with you and shit. That's always been fun.
Notice that, for example, like that Tiny Tony guy, right? For example, Dan went against him, made fun of him, right? That guy logs off forever. At least that's a -1. -1, meaning minus 20 different alt accounts used to duplicate the fucking thing. It doesn't matter. 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 It doesn't matter.
He was gone for like 3 days.
It doesn't matter. It's the message. It's the message, not the result. Okay? It's the message, not the result. Okay. All right, but I'm just saying, like basically what you're talking about, like this kind of thing where, okay, you shouldn't be referring to them like as like specific names, does not work. Okay, it just doesn't work. Trust me, it's been tried before, it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, so.
Just a very quick hi guys, hi Duck, hi Food Shop. How's everything going? Quite a heated debate.
No, it's not a heated debate. It's a fucking...
It's a discussion. It's a discussion.
I'm sitting here feeding foods content because she seems kind of sleepy.
Yeah, she has been playing her little video.
What is this? Are people's jobs just going to know to ignore them? Huh? What is this
games
about?
On her phone.
But in regards to this guy's specific question, ideally, yes. Ideally, you'd live in a world where Destiny's son could grow up and be employed by anyone he wants without being held to account for his fucking, like, bad viewpoints when he was 15, right? I know it's, like, gay to say it, but I rail against it so much. I'm so, like, quote-unquote cancel culture. I know the right, like, talks about cancel, but when I say cancel culture, what I really mean is, like, somebody was like engaging in a certain form of behavior in the past that hasn't persisted since, and they've experienced like character growth that naturally comes about, you know, being a human being and traversing the world. And like you're going back in history to use things against them when it's not like, when it's demonstrably not continuous behavior. So like people's edgy tweets from when they're 15, their bad viewpoints, etc. I'd love to live in a world where that had no fucking bearing, right?
Because she seemed kind of sleepy.
Yeah. Yes, every 15-year-old says edgy shit. It's just that some lonely 15-year-olds turn to the internet for socialization, so their edgy shit is archived and memorialized for all of time.
Yeah, she has been playing her little video games on her phone. One of the reasons I called in, I just wanted to clarify one thing because I think it's important to get this fact right. So they did not delete the docs of Wick immediately. Did you imply that they?
Because they missed it. Because they obviously missed it. It was 2 weeks into the server. When, like, what was membership at that point in time? They missed it. The second that somebody in a position of authority was made aware that that was there, it was then removed.
Deleted the docs of Wick a month or two after? Did I hear that right?
No.
After it had been pointed out to them, yes. I don't know if it was a month or two after. No, it was like a year later. Wasn't it like a year or some shit?
Oh. Not a month or two after. So my recollection of the server was that I came in and I saw them talking about the Wick docs, and then they deleted it before I even came in to look at it. So that must have been pretty quickly after.
That's not right.
If you have logs, so post that.
That's not right at all.
So post
they
that.
deleted it. I'm fairly sure, and I can pretty much bet on this. They deleted it after the debate that Destiny had with Aiden and Dan. They deleted it after that. I'm fairly
So do
sure.
you have logs to?
That's not true. Oh wait, no, the first one. That might be true. That might be true. Yep, because it didn't. Because they only this was only brought to anyone's attention during that debate when Destiny goes and informs Wick that his own PII was being disseminated as like an optics strategy. It's like if he actually gave a fuck about Wick, he would have told this to him off stream so he could handle it as he saw fit. He wouldn't drop this on him on stream. Well, it would be like convenient for the argument's sake for Wick to get like all shocked and turn the moderator on your side.
Post that to prove that, because like I said, my like I wouldn't lie to you. I don't have any reason, because if I saw a docs of Wick that was posted in the server that wasn't just the PV docs, I would have made a big deal about it, because that's obviously something that I don't agree with.
It's possible. You do acknowledge that it's possible that you just didn't see it, and if you
Wick
did look for
Wick doesn't give a fuck about his own docs. Wick does. Queeman has the clip. I don't know where it is. I know he played it on his stream, where Wick is like saying like, you know, my name's already been out there, etc. When I went to go take corrective efforts, when it was brought to my attention that somebody in our general space had disseminated his PII and they refused to give me any evidence of it, when I went to privately confirm that this occurred in somebody else's server, by the way, I took moderation action in my server, which I didn't have to do. Per their own standards. Wick himself has said that he doesn't moderate off-server behavior, right? But I went through the effort of verifying that this occurred and taking care of it. So the goalpost then moved. Now that I actually went and addressed the person that disseminated Wick's PII, Wick now wants the name of the person that proved it to me in private and in confidence, and he's even saying and setting himself up for a further goalpost shift by saying I wouldn't even trust the name he would give me at this point. So he would just keep moving the goalpost so that I'm always like somehow like responsible or holding something as it pertains to his like PII. I wasn't even in the server when this was posted. I'm not in the server now. I haven't been in the server. I don't even, when was the last time I was in that server? I think I typed 3 messages in there in total. And I can't, this was like, I feel like I was out of there months ago.
you probably in the search bar.
But I remember responding specifically to the conversation around the docs, so I'm pretty sure that it was deleted afterwards. If somehow there was a docs posted previous and that wasn't what the conversation was about, and that like didn't link back to the server,
like, someone who's still in the server can confirm this, but I'm fairly sure it was not deleted until it was brought to their attention.
No.
It was not deleted until it was brought to their attention. Agreed. Actually, I would say to right now, totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Mods should have caught it. They didn't, and when it was brought to their attention, they removed it.
People in the server can't confirm it because the server was deleted. Like the general chat of the mods.
Well, I'm almost 100% sure one of Justicle's talking points was that Destiny and Dan were sitting on this information because they've had the server the whole time. I don't know their personal timeline of when they have it, but he's always said, oh, they sat on this docs for 6 months because they wanted access to the server, which implies to me that it was there the whole time. And I'm fairly sure, I don't really know who confirmed this, but I'm pretty sure like when it came out that the docs was there, they were first saying that it didn't exist. Like everyone was vehemently denying it, and then afterwards they went through their own logs, dug it up, and then they said that they deleted it and the person who did it was removed. Now they didn't confirm what the timeline was, but because
said it didn't exist. No, they didn't say it didn't exist. Dan and Steven were given an opportunity on Chud's stream to demonstrate their claim that doxing was occurring in the server. The example they utilized was obviously not doxing, and if that's the example they utilized, right, you would probably think that's going to be their most clear example, right? When they did that or whatever, it was not what they said it was, so you had no reason to take them at their word about other, like, the nature of other events that occurred within that server. But when they lay that out, and that you would assume be their best example, then the safest option would be they don't actually have evidence of somebody in this server perpetuating someone's docs, right? Turns out there was somebody that had disseminated this PII like 2 weeks after the server, like a year ago or something, and after this was brought to people's attention, corrective effort was taken, right?
Because we've seen it, because we've seen the docs, and we've seen like someone has sent it to Wick, right? Like Wick confirmed that he's seen it. It could not have been deleted immediately because
that he's seen it. Yeah, he's confirmed that it's not the PV
Nobody's
doc.
claiming that it was deleted immediately. Nobody is claiming that it was deleted immediately.
As well, which I believe him on.
Yes. And how could he have seen that if it was deleted immediately? Do you think someone took a screenshot and sent it to him separately? Because the entire logs, the 2 GB is with Dan or Destiny and Lonerbox and Hutch and all these people, right?
I assume that the nature of the
Hello?
Hey, I just want you to, like, this is interesting to me. I want to get, like, so you've seen a screenshot of the docs that was posted of Wix, right?
Yep.
And was it the PV docs or was it the PV docs
I don't
plus
know what the
anything else?
PV
Or
docs
was it...
was. I haven't looked into any of the PV shit.
So that's just his name
Yeah,
and his address.
No, it's just his name. The one
Not his address, but it was just his name.
Yeah, it was his name.
Was there any other information? Like, you can be kind of vague if you don't want to say what was.
No, I can check again. I was literally, if I remember correctly, it was literally just his name.
Because it would look like a court filing. That's what I'm curious about. Because, like I said, my point is that.
Hold on, I want to get this up.
Whatever it was deleted, right? It was deleted pretty, like, I was pretty active in that server, and I remember coming back to a conversation about a docs, but no docs. And that's what they were saying, so.
Yeah. I don't have the screenshot anymore. The person that sent it to me, I removed it from our DMs. It was just a name.
Oh, and you didn't...
It was a tweet with a name.
Okay, well, I'm not going to ask you to, like, put all your honor on that, but that's kind of where... because that's where I have critique of, like, the owners and the mods and the Snark server. If they kind of downplayed that and it wasn't played up, because, you know, you had the person who put that docs in there in your community. There's somebody, they make, you know, bots and shit like that. So it's like, I think that would be a bigger deal if somebody who has access to all these servers is also disseminating more information than just the PV docs. That's what I care about. Because if somebody's just reposting it and memeing with it, that's a little bit different.
Well, I saw they just linked a tweet.
I mean, it's still bad.
His name in it. Yeah, I mean, it's bad, but that's literally what I saw when I was saying. If there's something else, I wouldn't know about it. That was just what I was saying.
It's still, yeah. It's still definitely sharing docs information or... No, I'm not really interested. I just wanted to correct that one thing, actually.
What is your beef with Mrow? What's going on there?
I just don't like talking with Mrow. He just, like, shouts a bunch of expletives over people and doesn't really make points. Like, why would I want to give him the time of day?
Do you think I'm a fair moderator?
I think you could be, but I don't know what he wants to talk about, and I don't really care. So
you're not gonna talk.
I mean, does he say what he wants to talk about?
Well, let's figure it out.
Hi, buddy. Smile.
I guess he's not picking up. Did Mrow run from Duckbringer?
No.
Total Duckbringer W? Mrow ran?
Question mark. Maybe he has streamer mode on?
I guess he
Well.
He's not.
All right, I'm gonna take the W then. Right. Have a good stream. Enjoy.
They didn't pick up. Anyways, she did agree. She did agree to it. I added him to the call. She didn't run. He's probably busy right now, so I'll see if he's around in a sec. Thank you, Denal, with the 10. Why are you running scared, lil bro? Denal owns you. You can't own another human being anymore. I mean, at least in some countries, okay? In some countries, you can't do that anymore. I don't know who I'm running from. If you want to call in, Denal, you're invited to call in just like anybody else.
The server logs is that even if something was posted, even if it was edited, there was a log of that.
Thoughts on Forest? Well, I want to cover the Forest Cat shit, but I can't because I don't have any of the original... I don't have any, like, I want to know where the original coverage was, because I don't remember specifically, like, what each, allegation was against her. I know that there was, like, some weird tweets where she was, like, talking about, like, ask Shogun. I mean, I'll ask him. I don't know if he's online. Do I even have DMs with this guy? Has he been tweeting about it? Is that why you're telling me to ask him? Alright, I'll shoot him a DM. Yo, do you have the Forest Cat All right, I sent him a DM. I'm telling you to ask him because he was there. Okay, then I asked him. Mrow, Duckbringer isn't 17 years old, is she? But don't. Psst, that was a good one, Denal. That was a good one, Denal.
Just that this is a log of the server at like I have screenshots of the server, for example. Those aren't the same kind of that's not the same nature of logs.
Right.
And like I said, given the fact that I was willing to say at the beginning of all this that I didn't even remember a docs being posted in that server. After the Wick thing, I reflected.
Why is she being brought up again? Something new happened? I like her. She's a nice person. She keeps shit-talking me for no reason. I'm not even coming at her. She's like saying that I'm like being groomed or whatever by like... I see Forest Cat. She keeps shit-talking me on Twitter. I don't even remember what she did. She was just like being cringe or something, right?
And said, no. They actually might have posted a docs on Wick and they just lied about the nature of it. That to like, I mean, you can call me a liar, but
no, I don't.
I'll let Forest Cat call in. Forest Cat is North Macedonian, and evidently struggles a bit with the English language. So I found somebody that can speak and understand Macedonian that is, that will call in and translate. If that occurs, I'm not even kidding. I have somebody that could do that if that occurs.
I think you're lying. I think you are repeating the version of events that you think is true, but I think it's impossible for a person to know all the logs of a server. Unless you're on it 24/7, unless you're a mod, you're seeing extra things on the mod chat. I highly...
Fake country? Well, I looked into it. And you're right. It seems like there's like not really... Is there like any discernible difference between Macedonian and Bulgarian as like a language?
What I hate is that we have people that are confirmed to have full logs of the server and they tout that they have full logs of the server. Those are people like Destiny and Dan.
Yeah, Destiny has 2 years worth of logs of the 1-year-old server.
And presumably Loanerbox, and those people aren't providing evidence. They're making big claims, and while I can like provide my evidence of my experience on the server, I can't
Duckbringer W, I agree, Denal. See, it's some common ground here. I think, Denal, we there's a lot more common ground between us than you'd realize. What's your favorite food?
How long was this thing actually live? Right?
Yeah, we can't, but I do know, so let's just say, so these logs were given to Dan and Hutch and Loanerbox. It was given to all of them. If it was deleted, your claim is that perhaps they deleted it, but somehow it was retained in the logs. Does that sound right to you? Like, do you think it was retained in the logs in some kind of way? Perhaps it was, but I don't know how that would be possible.
No, certainly. That's how logging
classifies for everything that they do, but it does feel like a pattern. And to your earlier, to your earlier point, like someone like Destiny has...
When does Destiny join?
Okay, Duckbringer's back, and we have a special guest by the name of one Stephen Bennell II.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, who is that? Hi, Duck. How come you're back? Why is he just hanging out like he's a specter?
Hi, Stephen T.
Room for this female voice.
That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do.
Equalized. Well, you're not really equalized. We are dominating the conversation. Yeah, but I was just curious. Like,
pathetic. It's pathetic. Whenever somebody else joins, any call ever, even if you're like a big fan of theirs, the strat is to act like you couldn't give a fuck about them. Whenever you're in like a live conversation, you instantly aura max when you look like you don't care about like anybody that's there.
If we were to take a poll, do you think there's a lot of like black people and Indian people in this Narc server? I'm just curious. I know it's a weird tangent, and I don't really care that much, and I'm guessing not, but
I wanted to join to say that like from my experience, the communities that tend to have the most
I'd say there's a natural, like, in terms of as online communities go, especially online communities like this one where it's more like edgy humor, etc. I'd say the distribution amongst like the presence of minorities is like probably proportionate to what you would expect to see in regards to like minorities that are permissive of edgy humor. Obviously we don't know the fucking race of everybody. The commentary in general is a white dominated space, right? It's majority white, it seems like. I don't have any polling on that one to cite, but that's just like true. There are minorities that exist within it, and that number has increased over the years. There was a time where you would be hard pressed to find anybody whose skin didn't look like a blank document in the community, but over time it's become more diversified. But I'd say that the diversity within the community is proportionate, right?
Racial animus, you'd be surprised how many black and brown people there are in those. I wouldn't necessarily like
don't ever underestimate the power of self-hating minorities on the internet, because
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Hold on. But
okay, got it. So if there are minorities there, they must be self-hating. Got it. There's no minorities there, and if they are there, they're self-hating. Got it. This is a very honest strategy of argumentation. The truth of the matter is, these people believe that you can joke about anything. And the truth is you can, right? But typically, amongst this crowd, and it seems like amongst online commentary in general, the more boundaries pushed by the joke, the funnier it is, or will be interpreted by the group. So, certain jokes that would indicate some form of maybe racism or bigotry that are just intended to be jokes are made because they're like shocking or whatever, and people find them funny. I think that many in the community take it too far with some of the jokes. Like, I think that, like, there should absolutely be, like, toning it down. I'm not, like, on board with, let's always joke about everything. No, there is an audience, there is time, there is place. Nothing pisses me off more than when I'm, like, covering, like, Stardust, for example, and you have a retard, like, I'm sorry, I don't hate you, PD, but you're my example of people whose chats I don't like. Someone like PD comes in here and starts like typing all the unfunny Indian shit. It's just like a horrible look optically.
Behind an avatar, and you're only bringing up your race when it's convenient. That's not. I don't really consider that the same as having like a diverse group of people where you can see their race. I just don't consider it the same. I'm sure a lot.
Where you can see their race. What is this? What is this goalpost? What, I'm sorry. Does everybody need to submit their 23 and well, obviously that tracks ethnicity, but does everybody need to fucking submit their 23andMe? Is that what happens in DGG?
A lot of people are in there who probably try to.
Do they do like hand checks? And they like use like the fucking family, the Dude, this is how you get into This is how you get into DGG. When you're stopped at the door, all right. Foodie says Master Steven needs to do a quick race check to figure out if you're his type. And then, yeah.
Ask their identities, and they only bring it up when it's convenient for the sake of argumentation, but they just placate the majority. That's my guess.
Like, for example, in that server, like the Chronic Sonic guy, for the longest time, he's like openly Indian, and he was actually making strong stance against Indian hate.
Yes.
And there was yes, actually, I even made it like a fashion statement in the server saying like, hey, you know what, I was more tolerant of Indian hate before I saw how it impacted you, and I was maybe like the sole soy person, but yeah, that's
my community specifically, not their community. AIDS gang is very fucking diverse, okay? We have transgender Hispanic neo-Nazis, communist neo-Nazis, okay? For that matter, I'm kidding. But we AIDS gang in particular, and I noticed this when I came back, we're a very Hispanic community. Hispanic gang represent. Hold up.
was definitely a thing that happened in that server.
I'm sure there's a lot of.
I'm your only black FTM chatter. I don't even think that's true.
People in there, and I have seen a little bit of the logs, so I can confirm there's a few people in there who probably told him to get over it, right? And so they feel very comfortable being part of the majority, telling like a minority to get over it, and to fit in with the crowd, they should just get over it. So that's my point. That when you're in the majority, when you're telling people like who are the aggrieved parties to get over it, there's a problem there. And I'm sure it happens like in a lot of places on the internet. It's not something isolated to the Snark Left server, but I think it's really interesting that this server has a lot of moralizing people who can't pick up on that aspect of humanity that they don't seem to.
El Jeffy, dude, Jeffy represent. El Jeffy, dude, I actually I cringed. I cringed when he said that. How do you go your whole life not knowing that the J in the Spanish language is for... How do you go your whole life not knowing that? And you're Hispanic. You're Hispanic.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I mean, that's kind of like an incel culture. Like, I equate the 4chan culture for the same reason that it's kind of like a, who cares about your feelings? Like, we all hate on each other equally, so you can't complain sort of thing, which is stupid. It doesn't actually work out in the real world, but that's kind of like, I think, what they're operating on.
Okay. I think all these guys, if Ryle and Justical were in a server filled with black people calling them colonizer cunts or like calling them colonizer mindsets, they would all be home crying every single day. Like, I did it a couple of times.
What?
And they were crying. They were all crying in a Justical server. Like, they can't take a little bit of like the same energy that they dole out, so they're just weak.
Huh? What the fuck is this person talking about?
I agree. What's
that? Ryle is like one of the voices I've ever encountered on the internet.
What are you actually crying about?
No, honestly, they were like, Justical was like, why do you bring up racism so much? Why do you bring up race so much? It's not about race. I'm
Hi,
like,
Aiden. Thanks for streaming during work hours to keep me from having to be productive. Yeah, I love to enable the downfall and destruction of your lives.
why do you bring up your stupid doc so much then? You wear face docs. Are you embarrassed by your face? And yeah, he cries about the smallest things against him, but he can't take a little bit of like pushback.
They're sensitive softwares. What can I say?
Yeah, literally soft. Very, very soft. Getting softer.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Duck Slayer. I mean, Duck Bringer.
Duck Slayer works too.
Yeah, sure. So Duck Slayer. He said yeah, heat for Steven or some shit. So.
Oh no!
You can go back on it now. You can go back on it now. You have to. You have to.
Let's call all white people colonizers. True. True. I personally am pro DEI. So when stream is over, I'm gonna be giving the stream key to Kenny, who is going to take over stream for me, and then stream to my channel and plug his own, and then all donos go to him.
Yeah, I do have heat. So Destiny. So okay, you said that it was sophisticated. Basically, that the only way you would have found out that Rose was a catfish, is like basically you had to meet them in real life. But I don't agree with that. I think that I've had online relationships where it's even been past the time of AI or past the time of like even in 2004. I think that I was catfished by somebody like posing.
How old is she? You were dating in 2004? Grandma? Hello?
As their sibling, basically. So being a content creator, I don't necessarily understand how you didn't at least have like a point of connection, like a family member or like a friend of the person that you're talking to before you send nudes. And I understand that you probably have a different.
Are you pro DEI actually? Yes, certain forms of it for sure. I'm in favor of affirmative action. I'm in favor of like DEI is such a broad fucking category. I am in favor of it in specific instances. Yes.
Perspective on that now, but like
I mean, to be like super frank, like I'm sorry, how much of a whore are you?
Like not much.
Okay, I mean,
just send around your titties.
The idea of having.
I'm gonna do what they do. I'm gonna do what they do. Okay, and what they do is, despite being the edgiest people around that fling shit in the context of race, in the context of rape, in the context of gender, etc., whenever they're analyzing the snarkers or like edgy humor, they do this like a feigned appeal to decency, where they pretend to be. It's like Queenman was calling me a a slur or whatever, and it's like. They literally, they're only doing it temporarily, performatively, because it's beneficial to pretend like you don't do this shit too, and it's like appalling that the snarkers are doing it or whatever. So I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked that Destiny would ask a woman a question like that. That's disgusting. Honestly, these people are disgusting. DGG is not a safe, well, okay, for other reasons, not a safe space for women, but because of that, specifically, now it's definitely not a safe space for women.
Some girl messaged me and we're like flirting, and I'm like, hey, like this is sexual and this is cool and everything, but I need to talk to like your brother or your dad first. I cannot even fathom that reaction. That not to say that
like sending your nudes, yeah, but like trading things. I mean, I understand you have a legal case. There's things you probably can't get into here. But trading.
Just to be super clear, just to be ultra super clear, I've never traded anything that doesn't have me in it. I know some people phrase things in a certain way, like I'm just like sending other people shit or whatever, but anything I've sent to anybody is me, sometimes me and another person, but it's always me in that thing, just to be clear on that.
No, that makes sense. But I guess like that, so I don't know what you're talking about or what you're saying publicly, but you said there was implied consent with just shared.
No, hold on, wait. I was like,
why wouldn't you be in favor of some forms of DEI? Like to say you're anti-DEI, like you could probably, when you press people on it, there's at least one DEI policy they're probably okay with, right?
shouldn't have said this. This is a stupid phrase that I use, okay? I never should have said implied consent. When I say implied, the implied part is like the specific party to which you might share a thing with. Like we have an explicit conversation when we're talking about like, hey, like when we were like, there's nobody in my entire life where I would ever record something and we're like, this is just for our eyes only. Okay, we're never gonna share with others. So at the very least, it's gonna be with partners. And then from there, I don't think.
Okay. So at the very least, it's gonna be with partners. Yes, which is what she did. She shared it with her partner. You shared it with yours. There would be an argument that it's implied there, right? Because she's sharing it with her partner, and you're doing it with yours, right? That would potentially be implied, right? Even then, I would always be explicitly asking, but it's still like you could probably make a case for that there. The problem is this went beyond intimate partners. This went to an e-girl that Destiny had been talking to for 10 days at that point. Okay? Why would the trust in disseminating this video to a significant other, somebody that you would assumably trust and, you know, have some sort of intimacy with and that would have vested relation or vested interest in not going and like fucking you over? Why would that imply that they would be okay with you doing that to a stranger?
I've ever heard somebody say, I can't recall, I know Pixie didn't, because I didn't know Pixie, for instance, like, I think when we hooked up, I wasn't even sure she was still with that guy because they were kind of like on again, off again, but she never had an explicit conversation about, I'm going to send this to my ex-boyfriend.
No meritocracy or nothing. But a pure meritocracy doesn't really ever seem to be that much of a meritocracy, right? Like, I had social capital, like, I eventually got into my dream school. But I had social capital, meaning I had connections that could like benefit me. Like for example, I got a good fucking tutor when I was in high school for the SATs and shit. you know, I had benefits that gave me a better shot beyond my abilities, right? Just because I had access to given resources. And it's like, what about a kid that's like born in like South Central or whatever, parents didn't go to college, so they can't walk him through the process, goes to an underfunded school with a shit guidance counselor or whatever. They can't help him with jack shit, but he's really legitimately gifted. And even under his given circumstances, he's accomplished a lot, right? It wouldn't be fair for him to be compared to me. He might very well be much smarter than I am. But when you compare him to me, my resume would be greater because I have the social capital that enabled that. How do you account for that?
I never knew that. But when I say implied, what I mean is that like the conversation.
Aiden's, no, not like that. I mean, like, I was able to get like tutors and shit, like, to help me with like when I was gonna do the SATs. I never ended up taking the PSATs. I sat for the SATs once. And I only actually ended up doing like 3 sessions with the guy, so don't
post it online. You know, if you're not sure partners or, you know, people you're hanging with or whatever, fine. But that's generally the conversation. So that part is explicit. The implied part is like, who are you sending it to? I guess I should never use the term implied there because people mean it to say like, oh, you just recorded something and never had a conversation about it. Like, why ever? That would be crazy.
I can understand that you might have been in a situation where that might have been like a normal sexual thing, which is why, like I said, there are certain points where I criticize you where I don't push that hard, and that's one of them where I'm like, you know, we'll see like what comes out. And obviously the case being,
but I mean, also like you criticize her for recording video, right?
I think that, yeah, especially given like the public persona that she had at the time and the excuses that she was using behind the scenes, yes, I think that was a very stupid.
Okay, well, hold on. This was
95 out of 100 on my final, folks. 95 out of 100. Pretty damn fucking good.
Okay, that was a pointed question. You weren't supposed to bite the bullet on that. You were supposed to spit out the other bullet. I think that there is one like ultra terrible, disgusting, horrible party involved in all of this. Regardless of if every accusation against anybody or whatever is true, there is one horrible party, and that's the solo guy. No matter what, regardless of anybody.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Nobody should be dealing with that solo guy. He's absolutely, out of anyone involved here, I'd go as far to say as he's probably the worst person involved as it pertains to the Pixie Leagues, right? But obviously, there's not going to be much natural interest in Solo because Solo doesn't have an established social reputation or notoriety that this like bad act would be contradicting and therefore elicit public interest. The interest here is that Destiny, somebody in a position of power with influence, right, and an established reputation, is engaging in this. Like, obviously, you're going to care about that guy. It's like a matter of, I'm covering some YouTuber being a shitty person. Why am I not covering the local sex offender who committed a sex crime or whatever? It's like the guy down the street is not like there's no reputation there that his actions would be sort of like contradicting and that would make it like notable coverage wise.
Me having said not having said Pixie.
Yo, thank you, Denal, for the 10. DEI? Tyrone 9 million humiliated by you, Aiden. So true. You should go give me another 800 Polish dollars to go totally own Tyrone.
Lying or not lying.
Thank you for the 2, Ivana. Congrats. Much appreciated.
Somebody shouldn't have recorded a video. The one horrible, terrible party is the guy who posted everything online in the most malicious way possible, and that person has been given cover by every single person online.
Who is covering for this guy? I think Solo should go to prison. Who is covering for this guy? I haven't heard Queen, like, I'm sure if I asked Queeman, he'd give me a similar answer, right? Who is, like, invested in covering for Solo here? It's like, the whole strat here is, hey, but what about that guy? Hey, but what about that guy? Hey, but that guy fucking sucks. That guy could go eat shit, okay? That guy should be in prison. But we're obviously going to be less interested in that guy because he wasn't a notable figure in and of itself, like, to begin with.
Who seems like they want to endlessly hand wring or whatever about other stuff. That's crazy to me. Not to say like there's always like ways that you can, you know, do things better or safer, but like especially, I mean, like we've gone through the whole like victim blaming stuff around rape. Like there's a time and place for that conversation. I don't think it's around like when a person is suffering like the most injurious stuff possible as a result of somebody else like morally attacking them. So like if you are, you know, like let's say you need to like move your car down the street and you pull out, you got to move your car down the street, and some guy comes like blaring to the neighbor like 150 miles an hour drunk, and he collides with your car, and you're like in the hospital, and you're like on recovery, and he's like, man, you should wear your seatbelt. And it's like, yeah, but like Jesus, like what? I feel like it's kind of inappropriate. Like yeah, there's something you could have done for risk mitigation there, but like I don't know, that's just it's kind of irritating me.
No, like I'm talking to you like in the capacity. I'm criticizing you in this moment.
Well, no, it's not just like, hold on, I need to go back to this analogy.
You need to like move your car down the street and you pull out as a result of somebody else like morally attacking them. So like if you are, you know, like let's say you need to like move your car down the street and you pull out, you got to move your car down the street, and some guy comes like blaring to the neighbor like 150 miles an hour drunk, and he collides with your car, and you're like in the hospital, and you're like on recovery, and he's like, man, you should wear your seatbelt. And it's like, yeah, but like Jesus, like what? I feel like it's kind of inappropriate. Like yeah, there's something you could have done for risk mitigation there, but like I don't know, that's just it's kind of.
Well, yeah, but in that analogy, right? In that analogy, being careless while backing your car out is a very common act that anyone can engage in, right? and it's not something that's like particularly notable or indicative of a bad person, etc. And the act that they've fallen victim to is so extreme, where them being like a little careless in a common way is not going to be something that people are naturally going to evoke, right? The problem you have here is that Destiny, the guy with the notoriety, etc., didn't make a careless mistake, right? He purposefully disseminated these videos to a girl he's talking to for 10 days, okay, which is essentially a stranger. He didn't even know her fucking age, okay? He disseminated this to a stranger. That's not a mistake. That is a knowing, voluntary act of wrongdoing that set in motion the events that led the other bad people to go and build off of that, right? Those other bad people, we can say they're bad, fuck them, okay? But he's the guy with the reputation, he's the guy with the community, he's the guy with the, influence, and there's gonna be discussion had about his egregious and intentional wrongdoings. This is not like a common act of carelessness.
Irritating to me.
No, like I'm talking to you, like in the capacity that I'm criticizing you in this
He's
moment.
the king of analogies that are, yeah. Well, the other thing he does as well, though, is like if something's not an exact one-to-one, and this is why I always have that preloaded statement where it's like, just because two things are not the same doesn't mean they can't be compared. We're never comparing two identical things, right? I say that to people all the time because people do that, and I'm surprised that Destiny does this, where he'll try to break the comparison by explaining that it's not an exact one-to-one. And it's like, no, what matters are the facets that are being compared, the nature of the comparison. You're typically looking for a commonality in a specific facet. If that facet is comparable, it doesn't matter if like other arbitrary characteristics about the thing being compared are not the same.
If I was going to criticize, like, if you knew anything about like my content history, it's mostly criticizing Sunday and the people for dropping things in the way they did. Because I think that was what escalated things.
Yeah,
they did it for content,
because fuck Pixie, because she's discussing some shit who should die. But one of the most disgusting things that nobody gives a fuck about at all was like.
I'm sure his lawyers are really loving that.
There were incredibly personal DMs that were leaked between me and Lauren, and Sunday just had like a whole fucking like fun reading stream, literally going through all of these. There's probably some of the most disgusting type of like leak tier behavior I've ever seen myself, but I'm not human in these spaces. So.
You know what? For sure, Destiny. But I thought that people don't have the right to keep shit private or maintain like private status when they engage in acts that you've deemed as bad. One of those acts is doxing, right? They're therefore fair game for that occurring back to them. And despite Destiny lying to me about this on stream, Destiny doxed Sunday. Sorry, I don't know if he was the first one to do it. I don't even know how. Destiny disseminated in a malicious manner the PII of President Sunday, right? Per his own rationale that he provides to himself, the grace he provides to himself, Sunday doing that to him is totally justified. Not that I believe that, I'd have to see the specific coverage, but like it's just so interesting how this fair game policy is just like so inconsistently applied when it comes to that.
Bloodman freak, yeah. He's like, I have personal grievances with him as well. Like, yeah.
Sure, but it's not just him. Like the entire space thinks it's like epic and hilarious, and it's like.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, their justification for all of that is that Lauren Southern has a checkered past when it comes to treating people of color a certain way.
The thing is, it doesn't add up. You do have these like unhinged, unhinged is like doing some heavy lifting. You have these types that do legitimately froth at the mouth at the idea of like Destiny's destruction or whatever, and they're like, but these are all people, the ones that I've seen that are like this, and I make sure to, understand this if I'm taking them at their word for something, to know that bias exists. But these were people that would have otherwise been critics that Destiny, through his own actions against them, pushed in to the role of like people that have a blood feud with him, right? Typically when you go, and this is why I appealed to like pragmatism when I was arguing why his doxing like policy is so dumb. It's like all you were doing is creating the like blood feuds that you actively complain about when you go and like engage in personal attacks of that level.
All of these as like justifications to go after people that they don't like for other personal reasons. The only problem with Lauren is that she had a thing with Destiny. It seems that way.
It's always team sports stuff, yeah. And you can
so if you ask them point blank, like why did you read out all of these like DMs, or why did you guys relish that so much? I guarantee you they'll say like she's a former Nazi piece of shit and she deserves it. But that's never the real reason, because their own behavior in places like the Snark Left is proof of that. They don't really care. It's all like we're all human shield for them. So
yeah, of course.
So can I give like my cold reading as somebody who was like a Loner Box fan, like a Destiny VOD watcher before? Like the Forethought drama was like the first thing where I was like, Destiny, you might have like a misogyny problem in your community, right? And like I gave a little bit of commentary on that, but I had no idea who was involved in the leaks. I didn't look at the leaks. I wasn't directed towards the leaks until the Sunday and DGR coverage. And I think that's something that a lot of people kind of glaze over when it comes to talking about Pixie as a victim, because she's certainly like she's whether it's self-victimizing or not, she's certainly been harmed in this. And I think that was definitely something that contributed to it.
But poor Steven, is anybody gonna think about Steven here? It's like I asked myself, how does the guy do it? No defenders, no knights, okay? they're just so focused on this random woman who, you know, disseminated intimate images of her to some fucking 17-year-old stranger, you know? But it's like, who thinks about Steven? Who thinks about Steven? Poor guy.
I mean, in Spicy Chat, as much as nobody wants to take responsibility for anything that happens there, like, these guys were literally watching a video of a threesome, trying to do moan analysis to figure out who they thought, like, one of the people were. So, I mean, like, it's, yeah. So
Wasn't that Parry? He wasn't doing it in the chat. He was just talking about the fact that he was doing it in the chat. Cut that fucking guy off, okay? His entire, like, the only way he gets relevance and attempts to obtain it is by doing the optically worst shit possible. He looks bad for all of us. Parry sucks.
hand wringing in the space over consent or anything else. It's like, give me a fucking break. Like, Pixie had to run into the Spicy. She was like crying. She was gonna kill herself because of the comments that people were making there. Like, none of these people are human. None of these people give a fuck about any of the people involved in the day. So yeah,
he's not one. People were like in ISO, like they're like people have like urged me to bury the hatchet or whatever. Except reestablishes my peer. He's not my peer. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. He never. I can't tell you like a single insightful opinion he's provided on anything ever.
And like talk so much about like the victims and everything is just so, especially when you see it now more too, as Pixie's case is kind of falling apart and as other girls haven't stepped forward, all of these people are just like tools for them to kind of like light and throw at me to see what happens. Like in the beginning, well, it was like a few months in.
And the only like appeal was like he was like kind of funny at first, but then when you realize like most of it is not a bit and he's actually like this way, and then it's the same bit over and over and over again, he just completely, he's like just such like an intolerable person.
Pixie filed her case, there was a lot of really aggressive commentary on Kiwi farms. I don't know if it bled over as much into the other spaces where people were attacking Stacia, they were attacking Cherry, because they're like, why won't these whores join the case? Like these poor Melina, this slut is letting Destiny get away with everything, blah, blah, blah. Like, they don't really give a fuck about the people at the end of the day, they just want them to.
That's true. Some of them don't. Some of them do not. Some people are only invested in getting back at Destiny because Destiny's wronged them in some sense or whatever. And I recognize that. I understand that. I understand the nature of how these blood feuds go online where anyone's running with any claim about anyone. But Destiny actively fans those flames by justifying people, like, for example, for me, and I didn't get pushed into, you know, a blood feud with Destiny over this because I knew what I was getting into before I accepted that debate. I knew there was a chance that people were probably going to dox me. I ultimately, I didn't, right? I got threatened to, but it never happened. You know, that's for now. Connor's the only other person I've seen calling his Has Connor said that? Okay, but I guess he probably isn't. Connor like a conservative or some shit. But like he pushes people like into these just like fucking by utilizing the tactics that he utilizes. Even like if you're not appealing to morality, because you can't appeal to morality with this guy from a perspective of pragmatism, this fair game shit, it doesn't work. It's not achieving anything that he wants.
Same like cringe.
Do you think, I just want to ask, like, just to like push back a little bit, do you think that like the weight of your community and like the notoriety of your name might have contributed to some people not coming forward with the case, or do you think it's
no,
just that
absolutely not? And I can always tell. I can always tell by the way that people act. So, like, for instance, like people like Stacia or people like Cherry might use this as an excuse. But like, if that was the case, they wouldn't be in these servers talking about me every single day. Because if I was like the malicious, evil person that they thought I was, they would be afraid, right? Like, if you want to see what fear looks like, do you know who Zoe and Jacob are?
Not by those names, no.
Okay, so let's just say it's a long story, but Zoe.
I'm sorry. It's contradictory for somebody to believe that you are a malicious, bad person and be actively involved in talking about what a malicious, bad person you are. That's retarded. That's like that's obviously just not true at all. You can absolutely believe that somebody is like a bad, malicious person that wants to harm you and still assume that risk anyways. The question is, what do you have to lose, right? For some people just don't have anything left to lose, like as it pertains to what Destiny or his community can conceivably do to them. And then they are obviously willing to participate in the shit talking as a result. There's obviously also like a willingness if you believe you're doing it in private versus in public. But it's certainly not contradictory to believe that somebody is a, you know, bad, malicious person that can conceivably fuck with you while also talking about the fact they're a bad, malicious person that can conceivably fuck with you.
Jacob ended up being, there were two people who were kind of my friends. Jacob was a long time member of my community. He's always kind of a personal friend of mine. They started dating each other. They were in Disco server, and for a while there was a guy called Blab on Kiwi Farms who would dox every single person around me. And I mean, like on levels that like the CIA wishes they could expend the resources. Like when it came to that Rose girl, this guy would take a picture of her. And he was going street by street through every single city he could in Illinois to try to figure out like a matching background to see if he could find this girl's from. Right? That's the. I don't know, but that's all. But for Joey and Jacob, they got doxed by Blav. Both of them messaged me because they were incredibly concerned about everything, and then they left the internet for 3 or 4 months because they were afraid. That's like what it looks like to be afraid. Talking about me constantly, saying that like, oh, like I can't come forward against Destiny because he'll attack me, so I'm just gonna talk shit about him for 2 years on there. That's not fair. What are you afraid of? And then like I always ask people, like, what is the worst thing that me or like my community has ever actually done to somebody?
I mean, I was a little bit afraid when I first spoke to him, and I still showed up. Like I was a little bit nervous. Don't get me wrong, right? When I was first showing up to that shit, that didn't stop me from actually going and doing it. Like this is not like this is a hasty generalization. There are tons of people that can believe there's reasonable risk to themselves and assume that risk anyways.
Like aside from like being mean online, like nothing's happened to any of these people. So I never buy that.
I can say that like for women who are romantically involved with streamers, there's like a different level of like stress that comes with that. But I don't think that constitutes anything that's happened or
a lot more stress for the streamer, right? Like,
well, so
as well. Like it's also a minefield for the streamer as well. Obviously, like it's a weird dynamic.
Yeah. So this is people talk about this, but like it's kind of funny. People talk about how there's like an unhealthy streamer fan dynamic. I mean like that can be a thing where you can
a few times. The red is not due to nervousness. I don't know why I turn red.
That theoretically, but I think that the more worrisome dynamic is always streamer because streamer fan, I mean, I'm gonna say this, although apparently it's impossible because every woman is a mentally ill, BPD, OCD attached, like clingy person who can't just walk the fuck away. You do have the option to just walk the fuck away. If you have a bad interaction with a streamer, you can just leave and just like, oh well, fuck this. Whereas if both of you are like in the same field, getting into like breakups and stuff, that's like significantly more difficult to navigate because now you're
afraid. I mean, obviously I'm afraid of it. It's gonna be a major inconvenience, but I don't do what I do and show my face online if I wasn't able to handle that occurring. I've always prepared for the day that that's gonna happen. Right? It's not if you show your face. This is what Destiny is correct on. Okay, if you're like showing your face online, and like engage in like this form of content or whatever, you should be assuming you're gonna get doxxed one day. It doesn't mean it's deserved. It doesn't mean that you should be. It's just like I've never seen someone exist in like the critical coverage sort of space that shows their face online that is not eventually doxxed by somebody somewhere.
jobs are on the line. And I'm sure you've seen, if you follow the Twitch world at all, like Lily and Albert, like Albert's career was over there, Fedmeister's career was over after everything came out. Like, it's really hard when two streamers have a big breakup, especially if one is Mark's fault, because you could be fighting over fan bases and like your space in the whole streaming community afterwards.
Yeah, it's difficult. I don't want to get into it, but yeah, I can relate, yeah.
I said it because like for like Pixie, like she wasn't even really like a streamer or anything like that much, or like Anna was not like a streamer except for when she was streaming every day talking about me. So it's not like people always talk
about anybody
like,
having a platform. It's anybody having a reason to monetize and benefit from this thing becoming drama instead of just an interpersonal thing that's handled. Like that's really what Devil is in my
Sure, I can definitely understand that, but like all of these other people are always the ones to go first. Like I don't usually want to air out like personal drama. I'm of the opinion that like even if you come out on top, everybody looks bad. Like nobody wants to. Like it doesn't look good for anybody. Yeah, and it's just a bad look. So, but then people, especially if you're the popular one and they're nobody, like they can just go public and just start airing everything because they have nothing to lose at the end of the day. And they do, they just walk away. Like Anna, despite how apparently traumatized she was, she just walked away. She has a career boyfriend. She's like happy and she just comes by every now and then online to remind people that I'm an abuser. And that's it. But her like perfectly fine. Whereas like
despite how apparently traumatized she was just able to walk away. Wow, because people don't walk away from traumatic situations. Also, I love how the initial criticism was if people truly believed that he was this like bad, malicious, evil person, they would walk away. They wouldn't be participating in the manner they are. But then when Anna has walked away, that's also being used as like he's implying or loading into that it's somehow contradictory to her claims of trauma by doing the sarcastic, despite being traumatized. So which one is it?
Carry all of the baggage of her insane OCD bullshit with me for however long, all these other communities want to bring it up. So it's very fucking annoying.
So Destiny, are you as much of a whore these days? Like because of all this? Like would you say that it's changed? Like how you've interacted at all?
I don't fuck streamers because if you are a streamer, you're a sociopath and it's never worth putting. I would rather fuck a man with AIDS and put my dick anywhere near a fucking live stream or YouTube channel. It's sociopathic. It's crazy.
What? Hell yeah. He's right.
You're not gonna fuck
if you're a streamer, dude, the mirror is crazy.
Like what?
Nobody with a platform or has any reason to kowtow to anybody in this fucked space, this fucked weirdo like psychic war area. Fuck them. Yeah.
It's just so I don't know like how online versus offline you guys are, but like I know this was like a year and a half ago. Like when I started making more online friends, like just the idea of like having a conversation with somebody, or even getting into a small fight with somebody, and like you go home, you don't have to think like, is this whole thing or parts of it gonna leak on the internet? It's such a crazy feeling. Like, oh wow, this is just like a thing in my.
He's sort of right on this. He's definitely a little bit right on this. I gotta be honest. If I agree with him on something, I agree with him on something, okay? Just because I don't like the guy doesn't mean he cannot be correct on certain things.
Life that, like, it can just be a thing without me having to be like, okay, well, I just followed her, and we had to explain that. How am I going to explain this to my audience and then to the 15 other communities that are going to get this piece of information? It's just like, so much. It's so extra.
So like that's the same like where I'm at right now is that I want the person that I'm dating to be as offline as possible.
He is saying it top. It's true, but he is saying it top. He's getting a little short, yeah.
online. I don't want them to be at all related to the monetization aspect or the streaming aspect. I want them to be like an observer like myself, if anything. Yeah.
It's not necessarily just the monetization too. Like people underestimate the feel-good feeling. One of the most annoying things, just because we're met politically, I guess, in my friendships online or whatever, is that like being in my community is like an intentional effort to like stay there. And as soon as you want to drift out, especially if we've had an interpersonal problem, there are so many communities that are just like so happy to receive you with all the shit talking. Yeah. Like seeing my fucking ex Leno, I've never had like a big interpersonal problem. Like snarking on me in Jisting's Discord. Like, are you crazy? What? That's just insane to me. But like if you have like something bad to say about me, like, oh my god, the open arms and the lovey feelings, and like, oh yes, tell us how evil and horrible Destiny is. It's like right on tape, what are the horrible, crazy things? Like if you ask anybody about me, just based on the Voldemort-like treatment people mention when talking about me, you think I'm like a serial rapist, murderer, pedophile, like all these.
Nope. No. So attacking a straw man. So using the most ridiculously maximalist claim possible to make the broader criticism look ridiculous. For me personally, I've never said he's a rapist. I've never said that he's a I've never said that he's a pedophile. I've never said that he is and listen, I know that people have their own particular beliefs on that one. But I've never said he's a pedophile, never said he's a rapist. The criticism, at least on my end, has been like, I know he's obviously talking about other people here too, but like, I've been pretty grounded on this, and based on what I've seen from Queeman, it's like, so is Queeman. I know Queeman uses hyperbole sometimes, and like, some of the humor is mixed in with legitimate takes, but for the most part, his criticism has been like pretty grounded and like facts-based, so I don't know who he's talking about here.
Same things, it's just like, I don't know.
When you first started with the soundboard, it was pretty actually criminal, but
listen, I figured it out. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what soundboard? Oh, I have it turned off. What do you play?
Boom.
Oh my god, remember the
Line boom sound is gratuitous. That's all I remember.
Who was the guy, that really weird Australian guy who like became right wing overnight?
Which one?
God, what's his name? I forgot. The guy who like had blank canvas that he was like protesting with, and like he thinks China is against.
It's so funny. You want to talk about DGGrs becoming right wing? This had to be 2022 or maybe 2023. It was whenever. You want to know why I got invited to Cozy? Do you want to know why I got invited to Fuentes' platform? Fuentes wanted to invite some people from. I wasn't really in, like, I was like I was like 1 foot in to DGG. I wasn't in DGG chat. I only really watched the debate streams, not the interpersonal shit. And I was in like, I was in a DGG Twitter group chat, and I think Fuentes did like a Twitter space or something and I had like a debate with Fuentes or whatever, and he wanted to invite like DGGers onto Cozy to like permit opposition or something. And I think that was his original guise for giving me an account or whatever. But Destiny was being buddy-buddy with Fuentes at that point in time. And I went and checked back in on what some of the people I used to know from the group, like where they've been or what they've been doing. And I saw one of these guys that I used to know from the Destiny group chat on my timeline. He's just like a straight up groiper now. And I spoke to someone else and they said, yeah, like he just like deviated toward after Fuentes was featured on the stream.
Him and China is coming for him.
Oh, Drew Pavlov?
Yes, your soundboard antics against that guy. I mean, I enjoyed it, but your soundboard stuff against him was like funny.
After Connor exposed the age play thing with the kids, well, you can feel comfortable saying what you want. I haven't run with Connor's claims as fact, because I haven't seen enough to establish that like this definitively occurred. This is where like people lose when they're too trigger happy. Okay, you find 5 good points that you know there's no talking your way out of, and you just relitigate those same 5 points. There's no reason to start, when you start bringing it onto like new, unclear territory or whatever, that's where you lose. There could be some basis to the Connor shit, I don't know, but based off like the little bit that I saw, I was not going to run with that.
No, people unironically do this annoying thing. Unfortunately, even in my fucking community, where it's like if they hate the right person, then they're cool. So I really loved Drew because he attacked Hassan for the longest time. The reason why I didn't take that person seriously is because I knew that Drew guy was a fucking retard. I knew he was a joke. I knew he was dumb as fuck. It was funny to watch him fight with Hassan, but that is the extent of my laughing at his antics. Like, he's a retard. I do it at the beginning, so he didn't turn into a retard. He's always been retarded. Just sometimes he's a retard that attacks Hassan.
Isn't there crazy college parties right now? Who the fuck likes parties, Dad? Yeah, let's all like drink and then awkwardly like stand around while it's like really loud and like nobody can have like a conversation because it's so fucking loud, and let's just like keep like drinking alcohol and like standing around. It's fucking lame, dude. It's lame. Thank you for the 10. Denal. Aiden, can you explain your obsession with Destiny? I'm not obsessed with Destiny. I didn't cover him while his drama was ongoing for like a year. I banned discussion on my server. I'm only covering him now because I started recognizing some of the dishonesty when my ears naturally perked up as they were going on a crusade against this like snark left server. And a lot of my people were in that, so people I knew who were not doing bad things were in that server. And I didn't want them to get fucked either, right? So I went and looked at his claims, and I started seeing like a pattern of dishonesty that I thought I could argue against. but I've not been like a Destiny guy, like a Destiny A-log or I'm an outsider on that front, relatively speaking.
Oh, okay. All right.
My audience took a while to figure that out, though, but yeah, I think he's awesome, but who doesn't?
He's funny.
Who's Sushi? What? Sushi's here. Hi, Sushi. I just like your name, and I like your avatar.
I've been to real house parties. I haven't been to many, but I've been to house parties.
Thanks. Are you single?
Am I single?
Sushi, do you have a boyfriend?
Oh, yes, I am single. Thanks for asking.
I was just trying to make conversation. I'm not trying to make a. I'm not trying to do. I was just trying to. Maybe we can talk about. Maybe we can make some conversation.
Are you here to talk about something serious or just here to meme?
It's Sushi.
I'm here to talk about serious things, obviously, as always. I have a degree now, you guys. I'm an educated woman.
Foodie's getting jealous, dude. Food shop, dude. So jealous right now. Does food shops have a crush on Steven? I thought it was just like a clout thing for food shops. I didn't consider. Does food shops have a crush? Are you seeing the jealousy? I don't know. You had both the boyfriend confirm it last year on Twitter and the girlfriend confirm that anonymous letter to Mr. Gurley this year. To me, that's enough corroborating evidence. Or corroborating. You meant corroborating. Yeah, you're if you're a private individual, you can make your own assumption. I have my own personal beliefs as it pertains to that. You feel more than welcome to make your own conclusions off of that. I'm just gonna say what I'm willing to run with, and I need something a bit stronger if I'm gonna run with it, right? There's no reason to bring it into that territory if I don't need to.
So I think I'm allowed in this space now.
Well, hold on. Someone sent me a message that you.
We need to actually play that back.
Thanks. Are you single?
Am I single?
God.
You went to one where the music was too loud for your autism. I'm not sensitive to sound. No, I'm not. Am I sensitive to sound? No, I'm sensitive to textures, but I'm not sensitive to sound. I'm not autistic.
Sushi, do you have a boyfriend?
Oh, yes, I am single. Thanks for asking.
I was just trying to make conversation. I'm not trying to make a. I'm not trying to do. I was just trying to. Maybe we can talk about. Maybe we can make some conversation.
Are you here to talk about something serious or just here to meme?
It's Sushi.
I'm here to talk about serious things, obviously, as always.
The tears forming in Foodie's eyes.
I have a degree now.
As Steven chuckles.
You guys, I'm an educated woman, so I think I'm allowed in this space now.
Well, hold on. Someone sent me a message that you are Sushia Darius's ex. Is that true?
She's more than just Darius's ex. Jesus.
I actually have other things about me. Like, I actually have a
did
degree.
I tell you guys? Darius wants to call in. Not like today, but this week. He wants to debate me, I guess. Or this is what I'm hearing. I don't really know much about this Darius guy, other than he, like, tried to pursue Grace Thorpe or something, which is, like, I guess. What textures? Styrofoam, and there's this other type of, like, foam thing. I don't know what the fuck you call it. I can't handle, like, the fucking, it, like, bothers me like hell if I touch it.
I think it's really insulting that person sent me that. Sorry, Queen. I apologize.
Yeah,
oh, my ex from 4 years ago? Oh, my ex from 4 years ago? Oh,
we're not watching the World Cup. Who's playing right now?
Probably the most notable thing about me. Yeah, you're definitely right. Guys, get this woman out of here. Get this woman out of here, guys. I'm just kidding.
Why do people send me this stuff? Okay.
They're trying to rage bait me, but it won't work because I'm locked in. Because ever since I started taking Prozac, I'm locked in. You can't rage bait me.
Aiden, you said you weren't friends with the canceled Catboy Mrow. Did you misspeak? No, I have not been friends with Mrow. Me and him have become more friendly, especially with the developments of Destiny drama. I've had a, love-hate relationship with the guy, I guess you could say. Like, there have been times where I've really liked what he was doing, and then there have been other times where I despised him, depending on what he was doing at that given point in time, and it's been rocky or whatever. Prior to this drama, I barely, talked to Mrow, for, the last, fucking year or something. I just was not, Mrow wasn't an icy. I wasn't really talking to the guy all that much. I think we DM'd a couple times if it was, pertaining to a drama or something, if I can recall correctly. Mrow is just annoying. He's getting better.
Wow. I can't believe I let myself become used as a vector. You men out there sending me stuff. My little birds. We only need to have
Yeah, but through it all, do you still I love nobody except myself. But right now he has positive social credit in my eyes.
Women little birds now. No more men little birds supplying me with info. So what are you studying, or what have you studied in school?
Well, I actually have a degree.
Oh, you do? What's it in?
It's kind of complicated to explain it.
Okay, I'll start. True.
It's a culinary degree.
Oh, I feel like I remember you from a Women's Day thing that you did on Destiny stream. Now I remember you. Everything's coming
She
back.
was there.
I was
And
there.
you were answering some food related.
The next strap for Mrow is to grow up and keep his dick in his pants, okay? It's like, I get it, haha, funny sex pestery or whatever, right? It's time to grow up here, man. It's time to grow up. Okay, if you want a serious shot at this, you got to stop whatever you're doing in the Floyd's DMs. Okay, you got to cut that shit out. Cause it's just gonna bite you in the ass, right? It's gonna bite you in the ass. It's like degen shit.
Questions, and you were good at them.
I'm a very.
What is food? What the fuck? I just wait. What's going on here?
Everything's coming back.
there.
I was
And
there.
you were answering
Is there like this actually? She might have Dicker's like beat for performative like facial expressions.
some food-related questions,
What the fuck is going on?
and you were good at them.
I'm a very active community member, and I have valuable things to say as well.
Yeah, I think you did well in the food questions, if I remember correctly. And they needed the help. The team needed the help. Destiny was a disaster per usual in trivia. Not very good at it.
I would personally never say anything bad about my dear leader, but yeah, I think he probably did really good during that because he's really smart. So I don't remember.
My dear leader.
Well, he's okay. He's pretty good, but I feel like the women did better on that day.
That's so gay. Over here they call me El Jeffy. Actually, over here they call me El Jeffy. Ours is cooler.
Maybe he let you guys do better though, because it was Women's Day. So.
Oh, he's so gracious.
So for culinary studies, is it like a 4-year degree for culinary studies, or is it like a couple years?
Food, stay control.
It's like stream. Less. Anyways, I just came to ask food shops to link me some Kino Dojinshi. I know you've got the links, and I've been looking for them, and I know you were holding on to them. You might pretend like you're not, but I know you've got them. So if you can just go ahead and send those my way, I would really appreciate it.
Send her the stuff, food shops. Don't hold back.
I know you have it.
All right, does this get
I know you have
better?
them.
I actually don't even know what she asked for, but just send it to her, food shops. She's sending it right now. That's why she's silent.
No, shut
I
up.
know.
You're
What do
making
you
it
have
awkward
on
as
it,
fuck.
Sushio?
Stop.
Why? Because you're so nervous?
What do you have on it?
Food shops is sitting in the cuck chair. You could tell she was like getting jealous earlier, but she's not kicking because she probably cut out the part where she asked for permission from Steven. But like you could tell she's like sitting in the cuck chair, just hating every minute of this.
What?
Did you not get my joke, Destiny?
I have so much blackmail on him, but I would never release it because he's my best friend.
You're gonna get the fuck out of me. Stop.
Why would I
So
let this
sweet.
one
Oh, they're giggling. They're giggling with Stevie. Food shop's just sitting there in the
me a worm in Spanish?
What, is that? Yes, it's not very subtle. There's
Gusano.
nothing. I understand. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I know.
yes, I am aware of that.
Thank you,
The insult.
okay.
That's
Thank you. That's all I want you to acknowledge.
Yes,
You didn't want to say it on stream, Duck. You didn't want to say it on stream. Now you made me say a slur.
I can relive my trauma. Okay, Jesus.
Why are you guys calling Destiny a Gusano? That's so fucked up.
That's true.
We're not calling that.
What's wrong with that? Would you not love him
Doesn't that just mean worm in Spanish?
if he was a worm?
I don't know. I don't love him right now that he's a human. So
Would you love him
I'm
more
kidding.
if he
I'm
was a
kidding.
worm?
She was so
Well,
fast to say she was kidding.
Wait, is the Aiden guy? He was online like 4 or 5 years ago, right?
Yeah, I think so. There's this rumor that he asked Stardust to help with his homework when he was in
Is
high
that a rumor, or
school.
is that just what Stardust says?
It's not a okay. Why am I coming up here? So and as I think I asked Stardust to proofread something for me, when I was in high school, which she did, and she said it was good. Okay, she said it was good, which I appreciated. Did you want me to call into stream? I thought you wanted to debate Duckbringer. I guess if you don't, we don't need to.
I don't know. He didn't seem to fight back very much. I think Food Shop said that on some stream. I can't remember.
Oh.
Food Shops, come defend yourself. Did Aiden ask Stardust to help with his homework or no?
Yeah, I guess you could say that was helping. Sure. Yes, when I was like, I think I had to have been like, what, 15? Yeah, when I was 15. I had to proofread some shit. I was like 15 or 16, if I remember correctly. And before you start making your little insinuations, no, despite the fact that I don't like Stardust, she was not being weird back then. I know everyone likes to try to insinuate that with everyone I'd say I knew when I was 15 now.
Food Shop just checked out. She's letting us make her money for her.
I think
This is exploitation.
Stardust like might have said something like that to me, so I'm pretty sure that is a thing. Yeah.
I
That's how she remembers him, is like-
I think it's real. No,
Wow.
because Aiden started out in the space when he was 16.
No.
I did not start out in the space when I was 16. I was 12, actually. You don't even have the lore correct. I started when I was 12. Fuck me. 12, dude. Where does the time go? Where does the time go?
That's way too young. Now I feel some.
Do you remember a long time ago when I was on stream?
He was a sweet young... Yeah, dude, it's insane how... Listen, I'm not gonna leak everything from the Becky convo, but Beckett was like, I used to enjoy talking to you. Now you've become a rabid animal. That's the word, a rabid animal. A rabid animal. Listen, I can be a bit abrasive, okay? I'm no Queeman though. I'm a nice guy, okay? I'm a nice guy. I'm not like a rabid animal here.
With I think Mr. Girl eventually hopped in, but there were a whole bunch of it was like 15, 16, 17-year-olds that were like trying.
You wasted your best years. No, I didn't. The only reason I was online is because the real world sucked.
write a Google Doc on some other 15-year-old or 16-year-old or something? Does anybody remember this?
No, I'm sure I would remember this if this were anywhere in my memory, for sure.
Well,
So I'm
I'm
probably the oldest
Sushi, I'm
community
gonna fucking
member
kill you. Sushi,
here.
I'm gonna kill you. Sushi, I'm gonna cut you open and insult you.
That's called curing in culinary school. Sushi, please correct him.
Dry brining?
Dry brining. But no, when you cut open, I think it's curing or pickling.
Wait, did you say
Somebody
cut her open in a
emailed me
silver?
this and said that Aiden apparently was part of that drama. I don't know if he's like as known back then, but somebody sent me that VOD. Apparently, enters at 9:25 and leaves at 14 minutes. You can watch it later. But I thought it was funny.
Part of what drama? What drama are they? What is? This guy's digging. This guy's digging into me. He's digging. Well, listen, Steve. I'm willing to answer any questions you might have about my long, extensive, successful, for the most part, online history. Are they talking about John Swan? Are they talking about John? Yes, that was the first time I ever spoke to Destiny, and it was like barely speaking to him. I was just like a nervous like kid. But yeah, I was on that stream. That was what, 4 years ago?
So I was going to say, I think there's something immoral about these commentary kids being like 16, 15, whatever, when they were first introduced to these communities. Even in like DGG, if you have like DGGrs that were like underage and now they're like your sixth sense, like there's something weird about that. I don't know.
Well, I hate everyone I was friends with when I was a kid. Well, not everyone. So it's a good thing that doesn't apply to me. Everyone that I was friends with as a kid online is either literally dead or I hate them. So, or they hate me. I was like a little. I used to be a little shit. That I would troll the fuck out of people.
Wasn't Mutin like that?
My best creation.
That's
my
amazing.
number one grooming victim.
Some of them.
I think Mutin was 16 or I think it was 16 or 17 when I think Destiny was like 22 or 23ish.
It was the times were different. The times were different, and it was not like abnormal to have teenagers in your space. It just wasn't.
Right?
Oh yeah.
They asked him, why am I even being brought up here? It's like rent-free. I don't even think I've talked about Destiny on the last few streams.
But they didn't know each other when Destiny was 22, did they?
Oh, we knew each other, all right. I just had
So I'm 21 right now, so
Shut the fuck up.
No, like one of my best friends was like 16 or 17 when I met him online, and we had like kind of a strict rule on not letting minors in the community, but because it was a public-facing image board community, it kind of like happened anyways. But at the same time, I feel like I kind of probably saved him from being a school shooter. So like, you know.
Well, how old were you?
I will say, and this is going to sound really bad out of context, some of the adult friends that I had were very good influences on me. When I didn't really have any good influences. And there were people that sort of mentored me a little bit in a really beneficial way. And I'm sure that there could be isolated instances of like beneficial friendships like that. The problem is though, it's a different world. You don't know who to you don't know who, like the kid doesn't know who's trustworthy or not, and you shouldn't normalize the prospect of like forming like any sort of like fucking relationships, even that pertains to friendship with like adults in that context, like online. They should just hang out with the kids.
You were friends with him.
I think I was like 24 when I first met him.
Based on when was the age dynamic stuff? I feel like all there's like yellow flags or red flags, but like red flag doesn't necessarily mean bad. Like it can be, but not necessarily.
Like we had like this girl that said she was 15 years old in her community or in our community. And she was obviously like saying all sorts of like trauma dumping on people, like sharing a bunch of private information. And we would just always ban her. If we had any inkling that it was her, we would just. I have the Florida kind of like.
Oh, this looks more. I kind of want to see where they talk about him because it looks like that got cut from the VOD. I should make this. I should make an appeal form for. And John, I saw your message. I'll take care of it off stream. Bug me when stream's over, and I'll go try to deal with that. I forget. Where's the original? They talk about you at least one more time. Well, you know me. I am an egocentric, self-absorbed, narcissistic maniac. So, of course, if I hear my name, I'm immediately interested. Adib? Dude, Adib. 14 mentions.
Yeah.
If you look back, I even had like a debate with Aiden a long time ago saying that the moderation in Spicy Chat is lax by design. The reason they only have one
Not mentioned there. We're just doing all these like, what is this? Who? Yeah,
back
who?
and forth that he's been having over the last month or so with like Aiden and all these like fucking losers.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I hope he keeps going.
Fucking how am I a loser? I'm winning.
Because Aiden started out in the space when he was 16.
No, that's way too young. Now I feel some.
Do you remember a long time ago when I was on stream with I think Mr. Girl eventually hopped in, but there were a whole bunch of it was like 15, 16, 17-year-olds that were like trying to write a Google Doc on some other 15-year-old or 16
Oh, he's talking about John Swan. Yeah, I was there.
year old or something. Does anybody remember this?
No, I'm sure I would remember this if this were anywhere in my memory. For sure.
What is his claim?
Well,
I'm probably the oldest
Sushi, I'm
community
gonna fucking
member
kill you, Sushi.
here.
I'm gonna kill you, Sushi. I'm gonna cut you open and insult you.
What?
That's called curing in culinary school. Sushi, please correct him.
Dry brining?
Dry brining. But no, when you cut open, I think it's curing. Or pickling.
What is he claiming about that drama?
Did you say
Twenty
cut her
minutes
open
video,
in a silver?
But losing me that VOD. Apparently enters at 9:25 and lose at 14 minutes. You can watch it later, so it's fine.
What is funny about that? I'm like 15 years old in that. Like, yeah, I'm a little bit intimidated by Destiny. When I was like 15, yes. I've been open about that. I've said I've spoken to him before on that as it pertains to the John Swan shit. And I was a part of giving him the evidence. I put out the evidence that John was like involved in the document writing process. They pulled up my tweet to use against him on that stream.
So I was going to say, I think there's something immoral about these commentary kids being like 16, 15, whatever.
How far back is he going, out of curiosity?
The Aiden guy? How many subs does he have on YouTube?
700,000.
Oh.
On what? What?
On his old channel.
And more importantly, is his hair actually curly or does he get a perm?
Wait, somebody link. What?
See, men never get questioned on the texture and color of their hair.
I'll link it too.
Is he just finding this out?
Give me time.
What kind of
I'm
man
like,
his age would...
I'm like working overtime tonight. Okay.
Also, I don't have a fucking perm. You guys have seen my hair wet. You've literally seen my hair wet. It's wet on stream sometimes. You're like, aren't you like not able to get a perm wet? Also, you've watched my hair grow in. It would be straight at like the roots. I think that's it for when I'm mentioned.
No, like a lot of these people, like they legitimately, and this is what I dislike about, like, for example, people like Aiden, because they're like, oh, I'm autistic. It's like, no, you're a fucking antisocial piece of shit.
You're like a good.
What? When did I don't say I'm autistic, dude? Actually, I think I ironically have referred to myself as that sometimes. Maybe. Huh? I haven't heard this criticism before.
Emotionally act.
You're like the good version of Lav, so it's okay.
I'm antisocial.
Okay.
Why do you keep comparing her to Lav though? They have nothing in common.
She sounds like Lav to me. She just sounds like Lav. I'm sorry.
Everybody's throwing shots at me, man. Watch Destiny, find your old channel. I saw that part. We just listened to that part. We just listened to it.
No, like a lot of these people.
Listen how adorable. He sounds like he's like 10 years old in this video. For like 3 minutes.
I was! I literally was! I was a kid!
Like I said, bro was fucking rude.
Bro,
believe it or not, at one point in my life, I was in fact a prepubescent child. Believe it or not. I know that, these are serious allegations. These are serious allegations. And I unfortunately have to admit it. Yes, I was not born as an adult. I was a prepubescent child once. I own it. I've been found out. I've been caught.
Everyone's parents. Where's everyone's parents when this is happening?
Where are your parents?
Steven, how do you not know this stuff? I can't, bro. Oh my god, never mind, whatever.
Why the fuck would I know anything about these fucking people? I don't keep track of every 21-year-old online.
You don't watch my stream, Steven.
You don't?
No, I work. We don't have the luxury of just streaming full time and not doing anything else.
Yeah.
Does the DJ...
Interesting. He gets... Okay, come on. I don't... Food shops, watching your old videos as a minor is making me uncomfortable. Yeah, I didn't consider that angle. Yeah, I mean, I've been open about the fact that I was online way too young. I think it creates room for very interesting dialogue. I think I have insight as it pertains to certain situations, like involving like the behavior of you know, terminally online kids or whatever. But all things considered, I turned out pretty all right. I made it out ungroomed. All right. Anyways, that was a whole lot of nothing. So apparently this forest cat individual, and I DM Shogun, I don't know if he's gonna get back to me, but this forest cat individual is like, what is going on here? Did they call into Food Shop's stream? Master Goy Eater is asking, you don't watch my stream? No, Master Goy Eater, I've never heard of you before. I remember when I was in Snark Discord servers and watched their streams, and they were incredibly vindictive about Nicholas Diorio because they couldn't control him. Okay. I think she has the correct take here. Spiteful against Ethan Klein because he went against their Lord and Savior Hassan. Nothing's off limits for them. They're especially notorious about going after people's family members. Example, Lio Convoy's what? Who is they? I don't think I was in the Snark Left server when that was happening. I wasn't covering Destiny. I wasn't covering Ethan. This was a chat with my people in it. Or I guess, you know, sort of. There were some overlap, but like, this was not a part of the Snark community. That entire situation was in my server. They're the internet Hamas. Queeman used E-Israeli as an insult because his community is E-Hamas. Mashallah, brothers. E-Hamas is crazy. You know what? I think that you could take a moment to sort of consider some of the points that are being made here and ask yourself, I mean, it is ridiculous to insinuate that I would be a member of E-Hamas? What are you talking about? Alright, bit's over. Anyways. Alright, so where were we? Yes, we were covering Forest Cat. What the? Okay, I did not. Thanks for that. Thank you. Thank you, Elon. Thank you, Elon. Well, I mean, honestly, that's impressive. Good. You know, it's a lot of weight to lose, I guess. It's awesome. Glad we got to see that. Anyways. Of course, that's like the first thing on the fucking TL. I think I used to follow this Morbid Knowledge account when it would actually tweet out Morbid Knowledge. How would you... Oh, yeah, I'm hearing about this, like, sector blow-up as well. I'm hearing that there's this guy called Mormon Shaggy who was apparently talking to a 15-year-old or some shit, and they were, like... They were organizing, like, fuck fests at, like, local hotels or something. What is going on? I'm hearing that shit's all with this guy called, like, King of Pole, who I know Shamu has, like, experience with or something. But I don't know who Mormon Shaggy is. Dude, listen, I try not to be bigoted against Mormons. I lived in Utah for 2 years. God, if you only knew, man. If you only knew how fucking bad it was. Nightmares beyond your comprehension. Okay? Nightmares beyond your comprehension. You think this Reckless Ben shit is bad? They've only scratched the surface. Call Shampoo? Can we call Shampoo? What? I didn't mean to... Fuck! I meant to go back to it. Where is the... Okay. Alright, I didn't... That was a mistake. Never mind. J-Stock won't hold it against me. That's pretty gross. I really hate Critical Shogun. The dude keeps lying about me. Why? Anything but, I guess I should scroll on my other monitor. I literally, you don't know how I run this. I have OBS up on my main screen, and I just watch shit through OBS. Like, as I scroll stuff, interact with stuff. You know, streaming is also acting, and there's a lot of facial acting involved, and you gotta be able to see yourself while you do it. Name the, yes, it's super obscure. It's really obscure. I'm sure that this is what's gonna keep Jay Stalk up at night. That's my bad. It was an accident. It was an accident. I'm sure he's not gonna hold it against me. I really hate Critical Shogun. The dude keeps lying about me. Why did he say in Mrow's chat that I wrote a rape fantasy about lyrics? I don't know what his problem is. I haven't even talked to that guy. Some people are so deranged. I don't know if Mrow bought his BS. Bro, don't take it too seriously. You got fans. A Bayou mention with the Quee tag? I'm just surrounded by traitorous bastards, okay? Who would rather bow down to the Anglo boot than be loyal to me and my cause. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. Snarker Pick Me exposed for downplaying blatant sexual harassment, provided by Epica Stan 997, detailing how Hella Hellbent downplayed nasty and gross comments / rumors on Forest Cat writing a rape fantasy about lyrics, now known as Liam Donovan on YouTube, rather than actual sexual harassment and smearing, which a normal person it absolutely is. Will these snarkers and their pick-me, self-hating women please come forward to admit their past wrongs? Women are leaving and trickling out of the snark communities because of rampant sex pesting by people like Doomer Media and insane incel sexism. To Hellbent, why stay behind in the dust, in the dark? Come forward into the light. This is like, Hellbent's not even saying anything. Like, this is like nothing. Hellbent's just telling someone else to not take it seriously. Which is, the truth of the matter is, right? If you're going to participate in a space where people joke or claim anything and everything, you do need to have fucking skin like Teflon, okay? It needs to bounce off of you. You cannot take, like, shit people say behind a screen seriously if you're going to be here. It doesn't mean it's okay, right? It doesn't make it okay. But if you're not able to handle that and tolerate that as an adult, you should go somewhere else. Well, anyways. Yeah, so women, the snark community is clearly hostile to you, but you know what community is not? AIDS Gang. AIDS Gang is ready and will not any of these. Actually, scratch that. I just realized we're talking about commentary women here. AIDS Gang is closed to women. AIDS Gang is closed to women. I'm sure there are other spaces willing to accommodate you and be accepting. Thank you. Now, if by chance you are a, Italian supermodel, we might be the right fit for you, but anyways. So I DM'd Critical Shogun, and I have not heard anything back. Is he running from the DMs? Running from the DMs? You don't respond to me instantly? Running? You don't immediately drop what you're doing to immediately answer what I've just asked you? Running? Hold on. We got to do an advanced search, okay? From Critical Shogun, from these accounts, this exact phrase, any of these words. Forest cat. Okay. I found one tweet, and it's him saying, the forest cat drama is insane. I think DJ Screwdriver might actually... Is DJ Screwdriver watching? I think he might actually have some Forest Cat shit. Hold up. Why the fuck are people... In the big 26, people are posting about Bobby? I guess Bobby's made a return to streaming. What is this? If anyone has Forest Cat shit, put it in inbox.
Yes, okay, I remember. I didn't want people to believe I was Mr. Mince Manchi, so I believe I remember taking a picture of someone from a non-binary subreddit, and I posted it when it obviously wasn't me in order to make it seem like I was never Mr. Mince Manchi.
We love accountability. We love accountability. It's good that Bobby is finally accepting their wrongdoing here. Okay, it's very good. Accountability is the first step to real change. Fuck me, dude. Okay, anyways. You want to call in, Romeo? Do you know Forest Cat? Hold on, I just gotta pee really quick. I'll have you on and we'll go over this. Give me 2 seconds. Do not go anywhere. You're not gonna want to miss what's coming up. Before we do that, hold up. Hold up. Before I take my Streamly piss break, which is sponsored by ISIS, I need to just very quickly, we could pull this up really quick. Hold on. Where the fuck is it, dude? Where is it? 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 It's one of my most viewed VODs, what I'm looking for specifically. Does it not show unlisted? Fuck. Here we go. Live stream VODs. This is a blast from the past, too. I don't have it. Never mind. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Why is this come? Alright, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. I know half of stream just fucking left. And no, I do not have pissy hands. I washed my hands. I washed my hands. Anyways, let me live on air. Alright, last. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? So, what do you remember about this Forest Cat shit?
Well, I'm actually friends with her on Instagram, and we've talked a lot before. I had to help her calm down because she was kind of like going crazy. I don't want to say crazy.
Well,
she was just having a lot of.
Just tell me about the public stuff. Just tell me about the public stuff.
So do you know like about her issues with like Liam and stuff, or like how she has those issues?
Yeah, well, what is her main grievance against him?
That's the thing. She's like mad because she thinks that I think he misrepresented her with like messages that she put on her Twitter where she was calling if I remember correctly, she was talking about like how she was a like petite girl
Yes,
and would
she's
be
her
like
she's her streamer's fetish. She's an IRL lolicon, and this was during
yeah.
the time that Lyrics had active allegations pertaining to him in relation to lolicon shit.
Yeah. So that's mostly like I think the reason she like hates him is because she was on like Reddit on his Reddit page, the one that was deleted, and he was seeing like she was acting very parasocial.
Yeah,
And
I
so
remember
he was
that.
like I I don't want her, like I don't mind her being in the community, but it's just weird.
All right, well,
And
thank you
that's
for
when she
calling in.
kind of just started
I remembered I don't care about any of this. Thanks for calling in, though. Take care. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. All right, anyways, let's move on to Lacari. So apparently, our boy Lacari is back with a video or something. Apparently, he where is this video that everyone's talking about? Where is this video that everyone's talking about? Lacari. Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? It's not. I know for sure it's not in my inbox. Might as well just quickly check. Just in case. I want hope for the world. It's not there. Of course it's not. Bro? I thought it was on his YouTube channel. Can you just tell me where it is? I know that there's a big Lacari. Just all I need is just one answer. Just the platform. Just the platform. Fucking useless cunts, dude. Alright, I'll figure it out. Lacari video. Fuck my life. Twitch. Oh, okay. Thank you, Midgematic, for being the only useful, competent person alive, apparently. Much appreciated. It's literally that simple.
Single time
all right, hold up.
Loaded by me, I've been prepared.
There we go. Got it. Is it in videos? From 10 hours ago or 2 days ago, right? Missed you guys. See my statement? Start watching. 6 hours long. Holy hell. You don't watch We're not talking about Kusari. We're talking about Lacari. Lacari?
I think I'm good.
Who? So Lacari was a streamer that, and this was honestly, I don't like popular topics typically, but this was actually Kino. Okay, this was unironically Kino. Lacari accidentally pulled up like a list of files in his goon folder, and there were certain files there that seemed to indicate the presence of illegal material. And what I mean by illegal material is it seemed like based on some of the titles, there was possible CSAM. He did the biggest cope stream I've ever seen in my life, where he was like trying to do the thing where he like streams through it and acts like he isn't mad and tries to meme out of it. And there's a lot of things that will work for, but being accused of having CSAM is not one of them. Vosh 2.0 moment. Well, it's not even like that, because apparently some of this shit looked like it was actual, like, it wasn't drawn, like, the titles, and Chud makes for once, Chud Logic makes a good point. Okay, he said this at the time. It was like, what was it? It was like, there was like family content. It was like teenage daughter, etc. And it was like, why would you need to go to this specific site to get that? If this is all like vanilla, normal family, like stepbro shit or whatever, which is not normal. I don't know why I said normal. But if it's like stepbro, whatever. Why wouldn't you go to Pornhub? Why would you need to go to this like weird shady ass site to get it? Jailbait was in there, yeah.
Am I guess so. Well, I'm still bald. Again, I was thinking about coming back with hair. I thought that would have been funny as fuck. But
how did you already get it wrong? What did I get? What is this major detail that I got wrong? I said, when I say streamed through it, I mean the day the allegations dropped, he did like a 6-hour cope stream. I know he left. It was family nudism. Yeah, it was some shit like that.
But, you know, we'll probably come back with hair later.
It was a notepad and opened. It was a link. Okay, so what did I say that was incorrect? I said it had a list of file names that were. I know it was a notepad, right? I just know it named the type of content off where whatever that he garnered, downloaded, or whatever. So what was wrong about that? Fucking retard.
Imagine bro just comes back. I have hair. Well, beard hair. Every time I try to grow out a beard, it like gets all scuffed. I think I need to take better care of it. Being hair, like of any sort, it's just like.
Wait, I'm covering him.
I feel like I have a bad relationship with hair. Anytime I try to like get hair anywhere, it just ends up all like weird. I need to figure out how to like deal with that.
I said it had a list of names, not the files themselves. I literally prefaced it saying it was a list of names of not that he actually opened the files themselves on his stream. I never said that. So, but a really good job attacking the straw man, the argument I never made that you just made up.
I kind of like the short beard, like not like a lot of beard. But...
Is he gonna talk about his shit? At the very beginning, okay.
Of like rough or some shit.
Where is our viewers, Lacari?
Yo, hide me. What up? Wait, are the alerts? Did the alerts display on the screen too? I might have to fix that because they're not showing up on the screen. Lacari bot and shit. It's probably gonna take a bit to like get that shit back. Heard but not seen.
But you're still bald at every game Lacari.
Very
highly
sorry.
responsive to prayers. Think of the 100 doing that. If so, that's fucking hilarious. Again, dude, honestly, it's been a while.
Here it is. All right, right here. You think this is the right stream? How is this not the right stream?
Yo,
I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out.
Day 2 of being consistent. Gonna try our best here.
I did. It's the wrong stream. And someone out there has the link, but just didn't put it in box. Yes. Okay. It's this one. Fuck my life, dude.
We're not gonna replay that shit. Yo, we might as well wait for the remake, bro. Wait for fucking Roland remake. Shit comes back, we'll hit that shit up. So I did see a little bit of like the game expo or whatever the fuck.
I cannot imagine. There are many dramas somebody could be involved in where it's like, yeah, you could probably stream through it. You could probably get out of it if you just keep going, right? What he was accused of is not one of those. It's not a case. It doesn't matter how much content you put out. You're never living that shit down, okay? It takes, I don't know if it's just like stupidity or cojones to fucking come back and face your chat with what's been revealed about you.
I did watch a little bit of that. I saw like the new Fire Emblem. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but you know, I like Fire Emblem. That looks cool. Epic 7. Yeah, Epic 7, yay, all that shit. Imagine we come back, I'm just playing fucking Epic 7. Fucking queue up some RTA and shit. Fucking Basato type shit. I don't know. Some shit like that. BDO, go back to my roots. Man, this motherfucker.
Crazy head. Well, I just noticed that. He has like an actual dent in his head.
Man, fuck your Ryu, bro. I still remember that shit.
He has like a physical dent.
Fuck your Ryu and fuck your Wi-Fi, dude.
Honestly, if you like the type of guy that would goon to what he was allegedly gooning to, I totally see it. I totally see it.
Husbando.
Like nothing ever. You could tell that was his strat. You could tell it was his strat with the when I said he tried to stream through it. I didn't mean he was continuously streaming. I mean the day that all this shit dropped, he kept streaming and coping about it. People knew that's what I was saying, right? And on the day this was occurring or whatever, you could tell that was his like initial game plan. He like was treating this like anybody else who got caught in like another fuck up. But it's like, no, anything involving like kids, any fuck up that pertains to kids, is not something you're going to be able to just stream through.
Comps only. Man. All right. I don't know. What else did I see? I've seen some shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my God. Yo, Waver, thank you for all the gifted subs. I don't know how many that was, but I appreciate that shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man. What the fuck else have I seen? There's that Neverness to Everness game. Like GTA.
Also, clean your fucking microphone. Get like a lint roller or some shit. I've had this mic now for like 8 years or something. This mic has been the same Shure SM7B I've had for like 8 years. It's in pristine condition, okay? I use a lint roller on it if I want to clean it. Clean your shit, bro.
Shit? I don't fucking know. Yo, low-key, Deadlock looks like it's on the rise, though. Like, did they make that game... Well, I guess it was already good, but people seem to be playing that shit a lot more now.
Okay, we skipped that. Okay.
You've been watching and supporting my stream for a very long time. And... beyond the incident itself, I submitted all of my hardware to Exhibit A Computer Forensics for a full independent investigation. As you can see, the report is on the screen now. The key finding is that no illegal material was found on any of my devices. If you guys want access to the report...
What does he think this proves? Believe it or not, yes, there are... What is the specific... There's a, I'm pretty sure the NSA recommends it. It's like the, there's like a way to destroy, like, it's like, I forget the fucking name of it. It's like a specific, like, the federal government puts it out for their employees. There's a specific method for the destruction of data where you can reasonably take steps to make it, yeah, and I think, is it the NIST-SP 888? I think that one might be outdated. Right? But, like, there are steps you could take to get shit off your fucking PC.
Report. And the FAQ that comes along with it, you can type !forensics in the chat. So, sorry.
I hate him. I hate him, dude. There's something about, like, the over-performativeness and shit. I just fucking hate this guy.
Beyond...
Oh, wait, is he actually crying? I thought he's faking it to be funny. Oh, no, he's not actually... No, okay, he's being serious. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I still hate him.
Beyond the incident itself, I also have personal problems I needed to address. A lot of stress and anxiety. I had trouble sleeping.
Yeah, I would too. I'd be surprised if you fucking didn't. No, anyone who gets a goon list like that leaked is probably not going to be sleeping all that well at night. I got to be honest with you. It's totally expected.
And I was using my hentai addiction to try to cope with that all.
Dude, his life imploded. Why would he be he was joking the day of. He was literally trying to joke his way out of it the day of. What the fuck do you mean, why would he be joking? That's literally the strategy that he's used at other points in this situation. Why would the guy who's known for doing this thing do this thing? God, it fucking beats me, man.
I was severely addicted to hentai games, and I would download and collect them every night after stream. Like 20 at a time. And this time...
Blue Archive? Dude, isn't that the, like, big pedo one that everybody fucking play? All the pedos play that shit. Like, Blue Archive. I only know that because because I have Flamenco, if anyone remembers that guy, as a friend on Steam. I've never I don't manage my Steam, so I have an outdated friends list or whatever. But I had him debate me, and the condition was I had to gift him a game. So we became friends on Steam for that reason. But I'll randomly get a notification sometimes on my PC. Flamenco has started playing Blue Archive.
I'm away has really given me the chance to get my shit together. I completed a 30-day.
What's on my goon? I don't watch porn. I think porn is degenerate.
Outpatient program, and I've been seeing a therapist consistently for the past 6 months.
That was the degenerate part was that was rage bait.
I genuinely want to be better and do better. I'm working really hard to build healthier routines. Well, first off, I started a keto diet with my mom, so that's good.
Wow, dude. And in the midst of like your like CSAM allegations, what I really wanted to know is, are you taking care of your diet? Okay, I think that's why the eyes of the world are tuning in.
And I've been working out consistently with my nephew, helping.
That's such cap.
Helping him out.
Stay the fuck away from your nephew, bro.
With his football stuff, he's got into football and
high school football, and it's middle school football actually.
Me and my brother, he's going to the same school as my brother and stuff, so that's cool. But other than that,
sorry,
a second. Other than that, you know,
this is like a Black Mirror episode. I've never seen someone who got caught in some shit like this actually try to come back and like stream through. This is like crazy to watch. This is like the secondhand embarrassment I'm getting is, and I know we've pulled this up a trillion times, okay, but I get new viewers that don't get the references. Does anyone remember Jeffrey Toobin? Okay, I remember Jeffrey Toobin, the acclaimed academic, author, and CNN contributor who during the COVID pandemic, when everything was moved on to Zoom, thought that he had logged off of Zoom for the day with his coworkers. He did not. His camera was still on, and he proceeded to go choke the chicken while on camera to the shock of his horrified coworkers. And of course, this was a big controversy, and it resulted in one of the most bizarre broadcasts I've ever seen, where they're trying to reform Jeffrey Toobin's image. So he comes back onto CNN and has to address the gooning incident. And it is so fucking awkward. And all the comments are like hilarious. It's like, hands on the table, Toobin. We're not taking any chances. They're giving Jeff a new panel called Lubin with Toobin.
A lot of you guys have been here for like 5-10 years. You've been watching and supporting my stream for a very long time. And it makes me really happy you guys are still here.
Get a hold of yourself. Stop fucking crying on stream.
It makes me happy to see
what a bitch.
You guys here. And oh. Sorry. I didn't expect to get emotional. But to say the least, it's really put into perspective how lucky I am to be able to entertain all of you guys.
Is he constipated as well?
For a living. With that said, I do want to focus on moving forward with the changes I've made. I want to stay consistent.
Also, how are we supposed to verify that it's the same hard drive? How are we supposed to verify? Like, this is independent that you could have taken, like, ample time to prepare for, decided whether or not you were going to show the results. Like, you know, he's fucked himself here, because even if you were to assume that he was somehow completely innocent or something, right? Which is very hard to believe here. There's no way he could, like, provably refute that, right? It's like he has ample time to take care of, like, to potentially, you know, give them a different drive. Somebody pointed out the DGGrs noted, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently his original claim was that the goon folder was on the external hard drive, and that this is actually his internal hard drive. He sent it in April when it happened in January. Yeah, so you have 2 months to prepare. And there are ways to destroy data that makes it hard for the Sega recovery for like forensic analysis or whatever. I know, like, it's especially hard if the fucking CIA is going through your shit, they could probably pull something out. But like there are like numerous methods to like completely dispose of data on a drive. I know it's technically still recoverable, right? But
I actually want to be a better person this time. I'm going to continue to work on myself and become better. I want to build a stronger community, stronger than the one we had before, so we can play games like we used to. Have fun and meme in the chat. And just shoot the shit. So, thank you guys for sticking around and giving me a chance.
Get a hold of yourself, man. I mean, I get this is like a big deal or whatever. Huge. You've had months to contemplate this. You've had months. Get a hold of yourself. What is going on here?
I know it may take a while, but I do want to build a stronger community.
And it's like the most comical crying ever. It's not just like normal crying. It's like the type of crying you'd see from like a fucking like a toddler, like fucking snot dripping from there. He's like going full in on this, man. He's going full in on this.
For you guys moving forward, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and then we'll start the stream.
Good idea, Lacari. Good idea.
I'm sorry. I missed you guys a lot.
I don't think I'd ever... is there a conceivable scenario where I'd be crying this hard? No. Actually, no. Because, like, even when you're crying, like, there's some degree of, like, control to it. You know what I mean? The tears fall from your face. You're not, like, leaning into it. I mean, I guess unless you're, like, a kid. Or, like, it's very dramatic.
Sorry.
When's the hardest you've cried? God, I can't even remember. I can't remember. I saw a bird once, and I was like tearing up a little bit. I don't know why. But I was just out, and I was just going on a walk, and the sun was shining, and I saw this hummingbird. Just like it was just right there in front of me. It was like temporarily, it was just like the most beautiful thing I've like seen. And it was just like, I almost like teared up a little bit. It was like so mesmerizing. You just have to see the scene. It was just like, it was the perfect day out. Yeah, what? Dude, yes! Well, it's like it's like that scene from The Fresh. How come you don't want me, man? Yes! It's crazy too, because I found out, this is really weird. I found out after I saw the bird, somebody close to me had passed away at that point, and I didn't know yet. And I found out after the bird, but it was like later in that same day. And I don't know if it was a sign. I don't know. Where the fuck? Birds are just cool, man.
Maybe it wasn't 5 minutes, but I feel better. Sorry about that. All right. Anyways, we're gonna start the stream. I'm gonna put all this behind me and stuff.
Put all this behind you. Yeah, I mean,
And it's actually been a fucking long time. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know, like,
just how are you gonna come back acting like you didn't just like you weren't just crying into your lap as a grown man?
I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know where to start or what to say or anything like that. But what you guys been playing recently?
Bro, you're giving Cal talking points for his theology debate with you. Well, do Christians believe in reincarnation? Christians don't believe in reincarnation. So that actually wouldn't, I don't know how you'd use that. I guess you'd say it was a sign from God. It wasn't reincarnation, right? Hold on. Okay. So,
my Mustang on my...
What the fuck did Gamma tweet out? What did Gamma tweet? Hold on.
Well, I'm recording this in my Mustang on my lunch break because this really pissed me off. This fucking lust person.
I love how he... Just do like a voice note.
Is such a
He really needs to show off that Mustang.
fucking gross lunatic.
It's aura.
Dude.
It's aura.
You're telling me that after this person who is no longer relevant, Frogan, hasn't really been a major figure in like over a fucking...
This is like Ty Lopez with my Lamborghini.
year. They take a massive loss. Their story, their fucking entire plot line is just completely done and over with. But for whatever reason, you still feel it necessary to just continuously fucking stalk this person and their finances for what? So that you can make fun of them online?
So true, Gamma. This was definitely not an excuse to show off your Mustang.
To a crowd that is obsessed with just fucking beating a dead horse, at some point, you really just have to let it fucking go. Oh, dude. This is fucking deranged levels of lunacy.
Dude, it would be so fun if he revs the engine at the end of that shit and just, like, accelerate. That would be, like, the best, like, way to cut off that video. I'd be like, you just have to let this shit go sometime. Just, like, goes accelerates. That'd be cool. That would be cool. He's mogging. I don't even have a car. I don't have a license. By the way, if you guys want to support the stream, as always, a great way to help us out is to tip through Streamlabs, Super Chat, all that good stuff. I haven't even checked. We are over a quarter of the way to Streamly Goal. If we hit that shit, that would be fucking insane. Did you see Mrow's tweet on this? No, I did not. But let's get back to the card. Then we'll go to iDubbbz. I forgot that was happening. Internet Versus put out a video. Let's take a look at this. Apparently, there have been some interesting reactions to the Lacari situation.
In January, we covered the controversy that streamer.
Whoa, fuck. I love how the iDubbbz apology is also different. LinkedIn inbox is awesome. I can find that one easy, but what are we doing, guys? The slacking is crazy. Do my work for me or suffer.
Back in January, we covered the controversy that streamer Lacari faced when he was live on air and accidentally showed a notepad on his desktop, in it which had a link to a collection of some pretty nefarious videos, with family mentioned, girls and animals, con, and more. Well, after a nearly 6-month hiatus, Lacari has made a return to stream hiatus.
Yo, chat. It's really nice to see all you guys again. Sorry,
Already saw this.
A little emotional.
We should have just started with this video.
I do want to say, a lot's happened.
Part of the investigation, saying over 250,000 images manually reviewed, and says, Jesus Christ, what a job. And Dry Fowler replies, you couldn't pay me to do that, to be honest. And Throat Secret says, not even $5 million.
Great insight, guys.
Says, that much to do that for a streamer. Proxnite says, local FBI offices don't take allegations lightly, though the main office in DC actively ignores it. And Polite Hostility says, this wasn't an actual law enforcement reviewing it, though. Wasn't this some third-party company contract?
Yeah, yes.
And Proxnite says,
yeah, the FBI helped like vindicate him and said that, yeah.
Half of LSF commented in the original thread about how they reported him to the FBI. So while he may have had a third party do it so he can have proof, it's very likely the local FBI branch from that area of Texas did their due diligence as well. And Extra Huckleberry says, Lamau, it is not very likely. What gave you that idea? Code Monkey says, so they have to look at 250,000 hentai images and figure out if they're underage. Wow. And it's the thoughts in that account replies, they don't care.
Aiden to his IRL friends all the time. Every day. Can I get a ride? What IRL? What are you talking about, you psycho? This guy's delusional. Yeah, I'm calling up my IRL friends. to go on a ride. Yeah, all the time, actually. So
If the
true.
characters are underage, lol. If it's hentai/anime, then it gets tossed out regardless, though it still has to be reviewed. And it's actually a huge problem right now for federal authorities and watchdog groups, because their systems are constantly flooded with tips that just link to Japanese artists or anime fan arts. There was a Swiss tip line that came in a few years ago that said over 90% of the reports submitted by users were of cartoons/memes/anime. So despite people thinking they're doing the right thing reporting all this stuff, they're actually making it harder for actual abused and trafficked kids to get help. Honestly, it's kind of insane when you think about it. Folks end up prioritizing cartoon/fictional victims over the IRL ones. And Elder Luchador replies, honestly, with AI image generations now, it's probably...
You had an invite to Legoland. I'm not a Legoland guy. I gotta be honest with you. Why would I go to Legoland?
a nightmare verifying if one is legit or fake. You probably wouldn't want to waste time on Tron made in 5 minutes when an actual victim is in need of help. I doubt anyone are volunteering in mass to sift through that disgusting Draconic Tongue says, which is why...
We need to get Aiden at an LA kick party. What the fuck is an LA... That sounds like the most degenerate, like, it's gonna be like gambling degens and like people with like fucking 8 pages worth of allegations.
Distinguishably realistic renders are illegal even if the person doesn't exist. Garrett Fisher says, there is no such thing as being canceled as a streamer unless you are banned off the site. And Doogadoo says, Giant Waffle got away
That is not true.
with it. And Pompey Sketches says, the best strategy is to just ignore it, never address it, ban...
There's that works a lot of the time, but there's some shit you can't do that for. There's some shit that will never work for, and this is like 10 of those things.
anyone that mentions it. Syndicate, that OG Minecraft YouTuber.
25th to the 29th, I'm gonna be in your hood. Yeah, I mean, I'll do something.
Never addressed the CSGO gambling thing. People just moved on. The emulator replies in the clip by saying, holy, this happened in January? No way it's been that long. And all I'm replies, time only gets faster the older you get. Sorry, man. And Markram says, so true. Yeet also posts a return clip on his page saying Lacari gets emotional in his return to streaming. And Ranting Monkey replies, I submitted all of my hardware to Exhibit A Computer Forensics for full independent investigation. Sure you did in sports. I trust that if you had illegal material, you would totally send that to someone who could tell law enforcement. And Rob...
Yeah, like, it's a fuck situation, because, like, what could... Let's assume for a minute he is totally innocent here. What could he conceivably do to demonstrate that? Anything he presents is never going to be trusted, because he's had ample time. He's had ample time to, remove incriminating evidence, take precautionary measures, potentially present the wrong hard drive, or get rid of the one that this was actually stored on. So anything that he does present that would exonerate him is never going to be trusted. But also, it certainly didn't help his case that I remember on his first, when this dropped, and he was trying to stream through it that day, he was like saying shit that was like blatantly contradictory, if I remember correctly.
Says, so you admit he didn't have illegal material? Lamau. And Ranting Monkey says, no. I admit he didn't send illegal material to the people who would look for it on his PC. Have an adult explain the difference to you. Let's Be Friends replies to the Lacari clip by saying, severely addicted to hentai and having anxiety. These streamers in their first world trivial problems. And
are you for real down? You can meet my... I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Something to meme about. It's one of the most common components of someone ruining their lives, with grave endings being a possibility.
I'll think about it.
Says, addiction to ends lives. Wow, you learn something every day. I show memes, quote tweets the post by saying, I hate streamer culture. Destiny quote tweets Eat with this a picture of Pepe. And Transtifa says, Twitch welcomes back MSE. Also can't wait for Epstein's corpses for stream. Dexero also posts about the situation saying Lacari has returned from his 6-month Twitch ban and published an independent forensic report to PC. Investigation.
He tried saying he already deleted the text file, but that was clearly a lie, as it was still there. Yeah, there was like multiple things I remember on the first day that were just like contradictions or blatant lies. And like that's the easiest way to have nobody trust your word on anything.
And found no illegal content on his devices and no evidence of deliberate data wiping. And Paco the Catboy says, so in other words, he didn't have anything downloaded directly.
Who spread Wix docs? Wick knows the person that put it in that server.
To places that had illegal content, Lamau. This like when Dream hired the Harvard mathematician or whoever it was. And Zilver says, do you know what they do when they go through the computer? They go back to the first time he used it. They can see exactly what he clicked, downloaded, and looked at. If he went on an illegal website, they would know. Everything on your computer will have a browser history forever. And Paco says, you can easily overwrite old data by filling drives to capacity with junk data, or whatever programs, especially on HDD and SSD. Not to mention, there are hundreds of ways to open links and
Aiden loves lesbians. Stop spreading these falsehoods. Dude, the biggest snark that ever came out of London was that the person that I had, the person I made out with, she was a lesbian, okay? That was just completely factually incorrect on in every conceivable facet. And they just ran with that. That was the biggest slander, actually.
Honestly, with no record. Most people just don't do it because...
I had a great time, Miranda. I had a great time.
They are dumb. Yara quote tweets Dexero by saying, yeah, because he deleted it live on stream and talked about wiping his hard drive. And Sydney replies, I hear you, but I don't think Lacari is outsmarting a forensics techie. And the report is actually public, so we were able to get access to it. At the top here, it says Exhibit A, Computer Forensics, and then Forensic Examination Reports, and then the case number, who examined it, Stephen Scott Broderhausen, and the client, this is Lacari, and the report is from May 13th, 2026. So that's about a month ago from the...
Exhibit A, Computer Forensics. Let's check out the reviews really quick. I think reviews are always very funny, if it's like the bad ones especially. Exhibit A, Computer Forensics. Can you imagine the company just doesn't fucking exist? Austin. Do they not have a... Okay. Exhibit A, Computer Forensic Investigations. What is the lowest review? Buyer beware. Not recommended for hard drive data recovery. I met with owner Scott in his conference room with a hard drive I needed to recover some data on. At his suggestion, I handed owner Scott my hard drive without agreeing to a price for recovery services. He returned about 5 minutes later and stated he could see files and would transfer the contents to another hard drive for $100. I agreed based on the assumption something of value would be returned. His assistant took my credit card information and promptly billed my card $108. Change. Tax. 2 business days later, I returned to pick up his work product. I now have 2 hard drives, neither of which can be read. When I questioned Scott about what we agreed to, he stated I was paying for the effort, nothing more. Buyer beware. Wow. Trouble in Paradise? What are the San Antonio reviews? Let's take a look at those. Wait, this was the was this the Austin one or the San Antonio one? They only have 2. Okay, never mind them.
Of recording and also from when he went live. And the evidence item is a Starforge Gaming PC. Request on April 10th, 2026. Lacari retained Exhibit A Computer Forensics to conduct a comprehensive digital forensic examination of his gaming computer. The purpose of the examination was to determine whether any illegal or prohibited content was present on the system, following an incident that occurred during a live video stream on January 22nd, 2026. Executive summary of findings. A full forensic analysis was conducted on the submitted computer system. No illegal, disturbing, or CSAM was located anywhere on the device. All major artifact locations were thoroughly examined.
Absolutely insane coat, pretending like you never told Wick that... I never said someone was spreading his docs. I said that somebody had privately proven to me that somebody had disseminated it within that server so I could take prompt action, right? Somebody that I trust and trusts me, and I took the action, right? That was doxing is publication, right? If somebody is sending it to somebody that they trust in confidence, that they've given private information to in the past that has not been disseminated, and they have no reason to believe that it will be, and is doing so as part of a good faith effort to amend the legitimate spreading of PII, right? I don't know why we would be interested in getting that guy too.
Examined, including full...
Like, this was all done, by the way, so we could ban the person that did actually disseminate the PII.
Physical forensic image, memory-related files, pagefile.sys, hyperfill.sys, volume shadow copy, system volume information, browser cache and download artifacts, application execution artifacts, unallocated space, file slack and carved data, over 250,000 images manually reviewed. Conclusion, no evidence of the alleged disturbing content was present in any recoverable...
But because I took prompt action against the person that actually spread Wick's PII, and he needs to have something to bitch about, the scope broadens. So actually now, we need the name of the person that proved to me that his PII was disseminated, because they refused to provide any proof of that, right? So now they want the person who made good faith efforts to resolve and take care of the person that actually was disseminating the PII, right? They want that, and Wick has even said he's not going to trust any name I give him. He's setting it up where if I was to provide him with that name, where somebody who was making a good faith effort to amend the distribution of PII would fall under their fucking deranged fair game policy, and therefore, through their good faith efforts, be a justifiable target of docs themselves, right? He has now said that he can't trust any name I even give him. So he's already setting it up for a goalpost shift. He is never going to be satisfied. The person that spread his PII was taken care of. We verified this occurred and then took care of it. Took action. It didn't even happen in my server. I didn't have to do that. It was a courtesy thing. But because he needs something to bitch about, the scope just continuously broadens.
Location. A forensic process. Now, to be honest, I'm not gonna act like I know how...
Which is funny, because didn't he say on stream, like, I can't be doxxed, like, my name's already been out there, or some shit? What was the clip that Queeman pulled up?
This part works. I'm just gonna read it for you.
Wick didn't say I was fair game. Wick is a part of a community that says I'm fair game and says that others are fair game so long as they can establish tenuous associations between those individuals and individuals who are engaged in legitimately bad actions, therefore justifying individuals who have not committed said bad actions as justifiable targets of bad actions, right? So to provide this name and then have it disseminated within their respective community while they're alleging that this person is doxing by making good faith efforts to amend the spreading of Wick's PII would just be providing them a name that would fall under their fair game policy and thus make this person a justifiable target of doxing in their eyes. And I'm not going to be a accomplice in that.
You can come away with your own conclusion. I don't know anything about the forensic investigation of these hard drives, but this is just what the information is. So take it how you will. And I apologize if I mispronounce anything, but it starts here by saying a bit.
You just lied about, what was my lie about Wick? What am I lying about with Wick? What?
For bit forensic imagery of the primary hard drive was acquired using a Tableau TD3 forensic duplicator on April 13th.
Got it. So invent a straw man and attack it.
2026. The resulting E01 image, and then they write this out with a date, was processed and analyzed by Magnet Axiom.
They never call in, by the way. They never call in. Sad stuff. I said DGG has a fair game policy, right? I didn't say that Wick specifically called me fair game.
11.0 and Magnet Axiom examine. A full parsing, carving, and artifact recovery were enabled across the entire image. And the document continues saying forensic analysis, 1 memory and system files, page file.sys
Rampant liar El Jeffy.
around 6 gigs, and hyperfill.sys around 31 gigs were both present.
You can't say, just because they are part of a community like that, he can make some statement about, I'm not in control of my community. I'm not, no. He wants the name so he could give it to Destiny to utilize. Why do you think he wants that name for his own independent verification? You actually believe that? It doesn't, I'm not holding him accountable for the actions of others. I'm saying we know what the people around him, what their policy is, and we know that when this info is provided, he will almost certainly give it to them. And that is something that you absolutely can blame him for and then not give him this information accordingly.
Both files were created on February 26, 2026 at approximately 10:07.
You said that Wick's gonna fair game you. I never said that Wick's gonna fair game me. You just lied.
7 to 10:08 p.m. These files were fully carved and subjected to keyword searches. No relevant or illegal content was recovered. 2 volume shadow copies.
I said DGG is a fair game policy. I said justified under their deranged fair game policy, referring to the collective, right? Wick is a part of that collective. Their supreme leader, their dear leader, has explicitly stated his fair game policy. I don't know why this is even in contention. You think he wants to give the... Yes. I'm sorry, you think this guy is making... You think this guy is actually... He's really interested in whatever person that I tried to prove this to me in private? You think he's legitimately interested in that? He's using his fucking docs as a human shield, right? Because corrective action was taken against the individual who actually disseminated his PII, he wants to keep finding new targets.
No volume shadow copies.
Why Wick a threat? Did Wick dox anybody? No.
Predating February 26, 2026 were present in the image. All entries in system volume information were created.
I'm to be treated as a doxer? Did he say that?
On or after Feb 26, 2026. The absence of earlier snapshots is consistent with normal Windows behavior on the system. 3.
It's like so fucked too, because I didn't like hearing that this guy's PI got disseminated. My only interest it was like making sure that whoever the fuck did that, like, there was some penalty imposed. And it's like, even then, they will take good faith efforts and look for some new angle to try to smear you with. Who the fuck is...
information and file system activity. The entire system of volume information folder and related system files were reset on February 26, 2026. Timeline analysis and keyword searches around the state revealed no indicators of deliberate anti-forensic activity. See cleaner activity. On Feb 26, 2026.
If Wick TV says you lost, I guess, right? Like, we determine our success based off Wick's... What are you even talking about?
Between 9:46 and 9:47 p.m., the user visited the official ccleaner.com website and downloaded both the ccleaner standard version.
You promised username by the end of the... Yes, and then somebody called in and reminded me why that would be a fucking horrible idea, and I agreed with them. And I then, on that same stream... and then when I went and confirmed who it was, and I knew that I always knew going into it that whoever sent it to me was just doing it as like a good faith effort to amend it. But when I confirmed actually who it was, knowing that like we both trust each other and shit with like, with private stuff or whatever, and they were just proving this to me, that especially contributed to my unwillingness to give it to them, right? So I did change my mind on that, and you can watch the moment I changed my mind occur on that same stream. If you want to arrest me for changing my mind, go ahead. I will proudly admit that that's what I did, because to give them the name would have been a retarded decision.
And Specky v1.33. These downloads occurred approximately 20 minutes prior to the recreation of pagefile.sys and hyperfill.sys and these system of volume information resets. No evidence was found that ccleaner was used to perform advanced wiping or destruction of evidence. 5. Image and media review. Over 250,000 images were processed and manually reviewed by the examiner. Most of the images were from computer gaming programs.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, what's up? Can I help you?
Yeah, so what you're saying is that you just it openly lied to Wick because you wanted to?
Okay, so how does somebody change their mind under your logic and it isn't a lie? Out of curiosity.
What do you mean change your... I'm sorry, you said you had no idea who the person was.
Because I didn't. I said I didn't know who the person was, but if I went back in my DMs, I'd be able to figure it out, which I was.
So you figured it out and then still pretended like you had no idea who the person was?
No, that's not true. I explained on stream. I know who the person is. I'm not going to provide them the name.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
okay, dumb fuck. What isn't clear about this to you? What isn't clear about this to you? What isn't clear about this to you, dumbass? The question inherently means that yes, I figured out. Do you know time is linear? You know time is linear, right?
Yeah, so
I say to Wick,
and you told Wick, I'll provide it by end of day.
Okay, let's walk through this. Let's walk through this point by point. I say to Wick on stream, he asked for this name or whatever. I say, I don't know who it is, who gave it to me, but I know that I'll probably be able to figure it out. And when stream's over, I'll go check and figure it out. But I will give you the name by the end of the day. Somebody calls in and makes the point to me on that same stream as to why I should not be giving them the name once I figure it out. At which point I agree with them and decide before I've even figured out who it is that I'm not going to give them the name. But I was even more confident in my decision when stream ended, and just like I said to Wick, I was able to go back into my DMs, figure out who did it, and realized it was somebody that I trusted, that trusted me with confidential information, right? There's nothing contradictory there.
Right, so when Wick added you on X and said, hey, did you ever figure it out, or DM'd you asking if you ever figured it out, instead of responding to him in a DM, which you could have done, you instead still pretended to not know who it was.
I'm sorry. When did I pretend to not know who it was? When did I still pretend to not know who it was? On stream?
When you literally said, I don't know who it is, I have to go check.
On the stream with him before he made the tweet?
Right, and you understand.
Yeah, so I can figure out who it is when stream's over. Stream ends and I figure out who it is. What don't you understand?
Yes. So why won't you tell him? Why won't you tell him right now?
So I've just explained to you why I won't tell him. There is no valid reason. There is no valid reason.
It's not because you don't know. Because you're being intentionally.
Oh my God, you're a genius.
You're intentionally holding the information.
Yes.
Because of why?
Yeah, you're a genius.
Why are you holding the information again?
Yeah, sure, we could go through that as well. Okay. The reason I'm holding this information is because DGG is an explicit fair game policy. Anybody that they can establish.
Sorry, I don't ever remember Wick's community being called DGG.
Okay, do you not agree that Wick is within Destiny's sphere? Are you going to be that fucking dishonest that you're going to pretend like there's no association between those two given communities? Are you retarded?
Destiny the same person? So if
that's exactly what I just said. No, that's totally what I just said. You got me. That's what I just said. He's an arbiter.
Are they like a river running together where one learns one thing?
Yeah, one is an arbiter of the other. Their communities overlap. Yeah. Yes, that's how that works.
Okay, so that's absolutely crazy. You think that
that's
Destiny
crazy that I think Destiny is arbiters.
They just share a single brain cell that they pass between each other during the stream.
That is not what I just said. I said Wick orbits Destiny. They have community overlap heavily. Wick is a part of the DGG sphere. Are you refuting that? Because I don't even think Destiny would refute that.
But you think that telling Wick means that somehow Destiny's going to find out?
But he said everything else to that. You don't think the two of them are actively collaborating?
Collaborating for what? To do what?
To dig up info on the snarkers and shit. You don't think they're? I'm sorry. You think
so you're accusing Wick of contributing to doxing? That is what you're doing.
That is not what I just said. I don't know where the fuck you heard that.
Okay, so when you say the word collaborating, what does that word mean to you?
So people working together. Yeah.
Okay, so if they collaborate together in the effort to dox people.
That's not what I said. I said dig up info on the snarkers. I didn't say dox.
Okay, and what is digging up information?
So dig up finding incriminating messages from the servers by sifting through the logs.
For what purpose?
For the sake of concocting a narrative, right? The sake of concocting a narrative.
It's not concocting a narrative if it's true. Okay, that's called just telling the truth,
no,
right?
it's not true that this was a doxing server. It's not true that there's an association between people like me and the Kiwi farmers. It's like, yes, they did. Destiny verbatim said on the stream with Chud Logic, this was a doxing server. He repeated that on the stream with me in our first debate. I don't know why you'd lie about that.
Right, and it was later found
okay, so he did do
that
I'm glad you can accept basic reality now. Apparently you weren't able to before.
Yeah, sir, you can't accept basic reality when you sit here.
You just
and try to
denied something,
insist
and
to
all of a
me
sudden remembered
that
it miraculously.
Destiny and Wick are the same person, and that
I've never
Destiny
insisted that.
is
Nobody's
going to
saying that.
somehow
You're taking a
receive information
maximalist version of my
telepathically
claim that
from
sounds
Wick,
ridiculous, right?
and then
My
pass it
claim's
to
actually quite
DGG
reasonable. My claim
somehow,
is quite
and then
reasonable.
resulting in what? Are you worried you're gonna get doxxed? Is that what it is?
No, no. I know that I assume that risk when the second I decide to debate Destiny on stream. It's not about me.
Oh my god. So what does this have to do with Wick? Again, I'm looking for the connection. I'm looking for the proof that Wick has ever said anything to Destiny that has caused somebody else to get doxxed.
That is not okay. That is not. Nobody's claiming that. I'm saying that Wick.
You just
Wick
did.
has no.
You just
What I'm
claimed
saying.
that.
I said
You
that
said-
Wick. I said that. Okay. Let's go through this premise by premise. Okay. Wick is a part of DGG. Destiny states that they have an explicit fair game policy. Destiny and Wick have verifiably been exchanging info on the Snark servers, right? This occurred literally on stream while I was on with the both of them, okay? We know that if I was to provide this name to Wick on the active Snarkers that Destiny and Dan are looking for anything and everything on, Wick would almost certainly tell them who it was. Do you actually believe
Okay,
that if
almost
Wick...
certainly. And you have evidence of that? How? What is your evidence of that?
Okay, why wouldn't he tell them who it was?
Because he can be trusted with information, unlike you.
He can be trusted with information.
Yeah. Yeah.
Based on what?
Like, I don't see why you would have any evidence or any reason to suggest that Wick would go out of his way.
He's announced that he's openly announced that he's not neutral anymore. He's actively biased on their side. He's literally announced that on Reddit.
Okay, I would like you to find me the clip where
He said it on
Wick
Reddit.
says that he's compliant with doxing.
I never said that he said that, right?
No, that's what you're implying,
You're
right?
attacking
so
a
if
straw
you say
man.
that somebody is compliant
No,
in
I'm saying
dissemination of information, that
you're
means that they're
attacking a
compliant in
straw man
doxing?
right now. I don't know why you think this fucking works. Nobody falls for this shit
It
besides
does
you
work
guys.
because that's what you're
no,
saying.
it doesn't. You just invented a claim that I never made to attack. What I am saying is that Wick is a part of a community whose leader advocates for a specific or for an explicit fair game policy. I've never claimed that Wick himself has actively engaged in the manifestation of said policy, right? But if Wick passes this info on to the people who do have this policy, that could result in negative consequences pertaining to the fair game policy for the person whose name that is, right?
Wait, so you're now having a fantasy that Wick is somehow deeply invested in DGG just because of why? Because he has Destiny on his show?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. He just has Destiny on his show. That's a really
Is
good
that
thing.
it?
Yeah, no, you're correct. It's just because he has Destiny on his show sometimes. No, nothing else.
You have okay, and you have evidence of them colluding in any other way.
They're literally Wick has literally announced on stream. I think he's alluded to shit they were sending him on stream. It's literally they're open about the fact they send you back and forth.
Yes, it was about his docs. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Let me ask you this. If they collude so much, why is Wick never on Destiny's stream?
Because Wick's fucking irrelevant. Why would Destiny have him on his stream? What could he possibly offer?
Oh, well, wait a second. I thought that they were complicit. I thought that they were colluding.
They were,
so
just because Destiny's not platforming some untalented fucking debate moderator on his streams isn't it's mutually exclusive.
Oh no, now he's untalented. He's untalented.
I'm
oh
sorry
my
that
goodness.
offends you. I don't know what to tell you.
So all of the other people that Destiny has on his stream, they're the peak of talent, right?
Probably
they're
not.
Peak talent.
I think Food Shop sucks. Probably not.
But this means that he's colluding with somebody who has zero talent because he trusts them so much. Is that your claim?
So you can safely assume that the guys who are like openly exchanging info between each other, where one of the parties is announcing on Reddit that he's going to be biased in favor of the other, and his entire career is built around this other individual, you could probably safely assume that they're going to exchange info pertaining to their active common drama that they're both litigating. That drama being the dissemination of negative insinuations and narratives pertaining to like the snark community, right?
So do you have any other like interesting things in your fan fiction that you're currently constructing about
You're acting
the
like anything I'm saying
DGG
is
Wix
insane.
tier?
Like
No, it actually is. No, everything you said is actually pretty fucking insane. I'm wondering if you have like a whole storyboard that you have drawn out in your wall that you're connecting with fucking thread.
Yeah, I guess I get that's
paper.
saying that like a guy who orbits somebody else is probably going to exchange information on the
72 times.
I know this is the narrative you guys need to feed yourselves
villain
to.
Scrawled across his
No.
face, like holy shit, dude.
No, I just said that
Like,
an
it's
unknown
actually
orbiter
crazy,
might be
like-
exchanging information with the guy that he orbits when it pertains to a drama that both of them are mutually involved in.
I see no evidence that Wick orbits Destiny at all. Not even a little bit.
I'm sorry, why do you think we even know Wick's name?
Because he has other people on it. Do you think Destiny's the only person he has on his stream?
No,
Can
I'm
you
sure-
name any other person who has been on his stream?
No.
Who's quite possibly...
No, I only know him through Destiny. I don't know anyone else who's been on his stream. No.
Okay, so you've never watched it, is what you're just trying to say. You think that Destiny is his guest every single day.
Well,
He
no,
only
that's
streams
not. You
once a
don't.
day-
You don't
once
need
a
to have.
week,
You don't. You can
and it's
orbit
only
somebody.
Destiny,
You can
apparently.
orbit somebody without having them as a guest every single day.
So okay, yeah, okay. So he's never had Stardust. He's never had Dev. He's never had Lactoid. He's never had Pisco. He's never had Hutch. He's never had anybody
There's something
else.
like there's something that seems to a lot of the names you just mentioned. There's something that brings them all together for me. I can't put my finger on it. I can't quite put my finger on it.
You mean people that hate Destiny? Like there are people on there that do
Pisco-
not like him.
Okay, so when Pisco was on Wick's streams, like for a good while, wasn't he actively friends with Destiny? This is occurring.
No, I don't think so. I can't speak to their
Okay, so
friendship,
when
but I
Pisco-
mean, he's
so when-
definitely
so-
had
so
Connor
Wick-
on. He's definitely had other people on. He's had
Connor, I'm sorry, when I was
he's
on
had Ryan Mullally on, and Ryan
Connor-
Mullally certainly doesn't like
Connor
him.
wanted to come on when I was on the stream with Wick and Destiny. Wick asked Destiny for permission, which is like if it's truly your show, you're independent and you're the moderator and it's just your show, why would you need to be referring to Destiny for permission, right? But he asked
Because
Destiny
he was there first.
Okay, I was there first. Wick never asked for my permission for all the fucking people he was bringing in, right? He obviously doesn't.
What was it? Was it Destiny? I mean, like, was he already there?
It was.
Or-
I think he might have said. Can Destiny come in? He might have said on that one. So I know that he didn't ask for Stardust. I don't think he asked for fucking.
Because none of the other people are trying to run from him like a fucking little bitch.
What?
Maybe that's why.
Run from who? From Wick?
You're trying to run from Destiny at every opportunity.
Wait, why? How am
Holy
I?
shit.
I challenged Destiny to a debate. I've spoken to him 3 times
Yeah,
now. How am I trying to run from Destiny? He's open to come on right now. How am I trying to run from him? I literally, the day of our planned debate, we had a debate planned for Monday. It was a Wednesday that Wick told me, actually, we're doing it today, and Destiny's coming on, and I agreed and showed up, even though it was outside of our original planned time. So I don't know how you could possibly claim that I'm running.
I mean, yeah, that's so gracious of you. That's so gracious
I'm not
of you.
claiming
but,
that it's
like, you're-
gracious of me.
you
I'm
think-
responding to your,
but
you
not
dishonest
only-
fuck.
not
I'm
only-
responding to your claim that I was running. Not that this was gracious of me. You fucking retard.
It's both gracious and it's running, because every time now you have to sit here and lie about the situation that happened and make up some story about how Wick is like this awful, like,
I never said he's awful. I
colluding-
said he's actively collaborating with people and a part of a community that has an explicit fair game policy that is built off of tenuous connections and just.
And you have no evidence of this. This is just all off of vibes, by the way. This is all
This is not
vibes.
off of vibes. This is all publicly verifiable.
yeah, okay,
Destiny's
so then show me.
explicitly stated this policy over and over and over again.
You're saying Destiny again, but we're talking about Wick. Okay, you understand that they're 2 different people. They don't even look alike. So
Okay, you understand
really,
that one exists in the community of the
mysterious to me that you're
other, and his entire career is being held up by the other, right?
No, not at all. You understand that Wick has a show that he does every couple of days, almost every day, depending upon the week. He does plenty of shows. He gets plenty of people on his show daily.
Plenty of people.
So
on
I
his
don't know where you're getting this from.
Where I'm getting the fact that Wick's a Destiny orbiter, where I'm getting that from.
For some reason, you think that Wick's success is contingent on whether or not Destiny is, I don't know, talking to him. I have no idea. Like, what exactly?
That's
is
the
your
only
point?
reason I even know this guy's fucking name. It's like I'm pretty sure that's the same for like a lot of people. Like without Destiny, he's
it
like
has
not a
nothing to do
person of
with the fact
interest.
that- It has nothing to do with the fact that like you just don't fucking know everybody on the internet. You just like have to blame Destiny for. I don't understand. You not knowing someone means that they're irrelevant.
No, I mean,
Are you the arbiter?
his relevance,
Are you the arbiter of all knowledge?
it seems like this is the case for like a lot of people. His relevance seemingly hinges on Destiny, right? A lot of people know him through Destiny. It seems like if somebody asks you who Wick TV is, if you ask like any like nonpartisan body who's not in DGG, like not actively a part of like the DG community or whatever, then probably Destiny would come up somewhere in their provision of
I'm
explanation
sure
as to who he
Destiny
is.
would come up, yeah, but you know he has his own independent show that he does without Destiny. He doesn't call him every day and ask him for guests. Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't call.
Do you not think?
every day.
Do you not? Okay. Do you think J Stalk was a Destiny orbiter? I'm pretty sure Destiny's literally described him as a former orbiter. Do you think J Stalk was a Destiny orbiter?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about J Stalk.
You don't know anything about J Stalk.
No, I don't know anything about him. No idea.
Got it. We totally believe you. Totally, completely
Okay,
honest
I mean, good for you. I don't
totally believe you.
I mean, I know who he is, but I don't
Oh,
know
so you do
about
know
his
him.
past.
You don't know about his past.
I don't know everything about his past.
I'm not saying you need to know everything
know-
about his
I
past.
know
You know
of
who
him.
he is. What do you know of him?
All I know is that he hates Destiny and spends his entire stream talking about him. That's about it.
But you don't know where he came from. You don't know that J Stalk and Destiny used to be cool. You don't know any of that.
No, why would I know about that? Why would I know details about their relationship?
I mean, I would assume.
it's crazy to me,
apparently, you've
because-
watched my debate with Wick. J Stalk literally, despite not being there, was like brought up half the fucking time. So it'd be very hard for you to not know who he not know anything about this
That's great that
guy.
he was brought up half the fucking time. Why does he not fucking come on stream and defend himself?
Well, probably because these people have like actively doxed him. They're trying to make false claims about the nature of his relationship and to discuss this on
The
stream
nature of relationship with what? With who?
with Cherry.
Okay, and you question Destiny's relationships too. So like, what is he
what
afraid
is
he's gonna
the-
get his
what-
feelings
I'm
hurt?
questioning. Wait, hold on. What have I questioned about Destiny's relationships?
You constantly talk about his relationships and sex life, like it's like
I don't
like it's your
constantly
fucking
talk
job.
about
Holy
his
shit!
sex.
Like,
I have
oh
like
my
I have
God.
like I have like in the last year. How many streams do you think I have on this guy? It's like
You and everybody else are more interested than
I know you guys are
than
living
who
in a
Destiny
delusional
sticks his dick
cult
in.
where you think everybody's obsessed with Destiny. I actually didn't cover this guy for a year.
You are
in the midst
buddy.
of his drama.
You're sitting here inventing some story about how
Inventing
Wick
a story that the guy who
is
actively
feeding
announces
information
that he
to
is no
Destiny.
longer going to be a neutral party and is actively biased in favor of the community in which he posted said message, DGG, right? I believe that guy might send information pertaining to the snarkers to Destiny. I know, that's insane. That's actually crazy.
No, it actually is. It actually is fucking insane because like you have zero evidence to suggest that either one of them are connected in any meaningful way besides him being on his show sometimes.
Okay, so they're not
Destiny
connected.
has never.
Okay, they're not connected in any meaningful way besides being on a show
had
sometimes.
Wick on a show a total of like I don't know 3 times. Destiny never has
Well,
barely ever promotes.
I know it's like
Wick.
a
He
little,
doesn't
yeah, I
just
know it's
shout
like a
out
little
his
bro
stream whenever
thing.
he feels
I know,
like it.
I know he does the dick sucking partially for free, but like, so it's just he has them on his stream a few times. That's their connection.
Yes.
Okay, so
That is their connection.
I've been on Wick's stream a few times. Would you say that I'm probably in equal standing with Wick that as Essay in terms of association?
I don't know. Like you're making my argument for me. Like you're
I'm asking
literally
you a
saying
question.
I don't know. Bro, I don't know what your relationship is like. Do you want me to ask Wick for like his entire DM history to prove that he doesn't have
No.
this weird
No.
So like what are you trying to say? What exactly do
actually
you want? It
super
sounds like you're just
simple.
trying to weasel out. It sounds like you're just trying to weasel out of giving Wick a name because you want to protect somebody.
Why does
that
Wick
you
want the
know-
name? What does Wick need the name for?
Because he wants to know who's spreading his docs so he can ban them from his server, so he can
Okay,
get him out
so
of his
this
community
individual,
to make sure
this
he
individual,
never interacts with him again.
this individual had logs to a server where somebody disseminated Wick's PII. They sent proof and confidence to someone they trusted, me, so that I could go then take corrective action against said person, which I did. Why would this person? What would be the what would be the reason for providing this person's name?
So that Wick knows to get them out of the community, right? So that he never interacts with them again because he knows he's untrustworthy. At least to him, because you know what usually you do if somebody reveals.
Do you think Wick considers that person a
somebody
doxer?
else.
Do you think
You
Wick
don't give it
considers
to
that
a
person a
third party.
doxer? Do you think Wick considers that person
You
a
don't
doxer?
give it to if you find somebody's doxed, you don't give it to a third party and say, look who's doxed I found.
So if
What
there's
you do
okay,
is
so
you
there's
give it to you tell
so
the
there's
person
an, so there's an
who doxed
yes, and he was told, right? So there were allegations being made. Wick refused to provide the evidence on stream, as did Destiny, as did Dan. Somebody with logs to the server demonstrated to me that what they were alluding to and refusing to provide evidence for actually occurred, so I could then take corrective action, which I did.
So let me ask you, why are they afraid of saying who they are?
Sure. So do you not think
Wick.
that Wick would call this person a doxer?
I don't know what he would call him. I'm not him.
Okay. So
But it seems
are
like
you unable to make
you're more
inferences?
so
Are you unable
concerned.
to make inferences?
Well, no.
It seems
I'm
like
completely
it.
unable to make inferences when you like sit here and just
Yeah, when it comes
fantasize
to
about
me, you
whatever
can make
want. So
inferences,
no, I can't
yes,
make
but
an
when it
inference
pertains
about
to
what's
him,
going
you
on
just
in your
seemingly
mind,
don't know
because it could
anything.
be
Yeah.
absolutely fucking anything at this point.
Well, nothing I've said here is really insane. I've just said that the guys that are exchanging info and that have a common enemy might exchange info on that common enemy, especially when one's like an orbiter of the other. It's not that crazy, right?
I'm sorry, enemy? Who's the enemy?
The snark community.
The snark community is the enemy to
Yeah.
to who?
To Wick and
To
Destiny.
Wick?
Yeah.
Okay, so so you're just admitting, in other words, that the snark community is taking time out of their day to not only snark Destiny, but to snark anybody, to dox anybody who's within his orbit, therefore proving
That's exactly what I just said. You couldn't.
Every single
You have such a
person,
way with
you
words.
and
You have such a
everybody
way
else
with
are
words. You
complicit
quote people
in
so
just
accurately.
touching and just any single person who
That's
even
exactly
comes
what
into
I just
contact
said.
with Destiny is free reign for you guys. You just think, oh well, they talked.
I'm the
once
one
on
writing
stream. They
fan
must
fictions,
be
by the way.
Joined at the
I'm the
hip.
one writing fan
Holy
fictions,
shit.
by the way. I'm the one writing fan fictions, by the way.
Yeah, because this is what you just revealed to me. You just revealed to me that like you're concerned that somebody who was doxxed because they're associated with Destiny, not even deeply associated with Destiny, not even going on his stream, not even talking to him on a regular basis, is getting doxxed, and you're afraid.
You don't know anything about J-Stalk?
What? Okay, so you're just bringing up irrelevant.
No,
names
you.
now. I don't know.
No,
Like,
you
what
said
J-Stalk-
to.
Are you
said to me.
Is this your way?
You
Is this
said
your way
to
of telling me that J-Stalk?
No, you said.
Is this?
No, you said to me. I don't.
Is
know.
this your way of telling me that J-Stalk is the person that you're trying to
No.
protect? Because if you're trying to
No.
protect him,
No. I hated J-Stalk up until this drama where we buried the hatchet.
oh, and now you're like best buddies. And
We're
what?
not- that's
and
not
what
what I
like
just
bonded
said.
you? What bonded you
There's
together?
no bond, right? We're just friendly.
So what bonded you together? Why all of a sudden are you like deeply invested in each other's success?
We're not deeply
Why are you
invested in each
friendly
other's
now?
success. We're just friendly. I don't
Why
think that's
are
what
you
fri-
friendly
and what
now?
we're-
What brought you together? What turn of
and
events?
what turn of events? Okay, yeah, sure. So J-Stalk, I believe I saw bad behavior being reflected by Destiny. J-Stalk had been actively covering said bad behavior. And obviously there was mutual ground there to talk about.
Okay, so in other words,
you said to me when I asked you when I brought up the line of questioning,
okay.
you said, okay, you didn't know that J-Stalk and Destiny used to be friendly.
What does that have to do with what I just
Can
said
you-
and what you
well,
just
because
said?
you-
What does
we-
that have to do with anything
So
at
I don't know.
all?
I don't know
Like,
if you have
that is completely
Alzheimer's or
unrelated.
something. I don't know if you have Alzheimer's or something. We just went through this entire line of dialogue where you insisted to me. You said you didn't know him. You said you did know him. To be fair, then you said you did know him.
What
Then you said
brought you and J-Stalk together?
yeah, and I answered.
you
I
said
answered
that
your
it was
question. I just
because
answered
you
your question.
both-
Now, can you try to answer
you
mine?
both hate Destiny. What?
No, it's
Like-
okay. So he's a critic of Destiny's, and so am I. So we have a mutually converging interest and topic of coverage to discuss amongst each other. Yes.
So by the way, you just deny that you ever talk about Destiny, right? Didn't you just deny like 10 minutes ago that you don't care about, that you don't report on him a lot, that you don't talk about him a lot?
Okay. Do you not see the difference in talking about him a lot versus talking about? You understand those are not the same thing, right? In all of my stream VODs.
By the way, I never talk about Destiny, but also me and
I literally
J-Stalk,
said to
one
you,
person
I
who
literally
hates
said to
Destiny
you,
the
I have
most,
multiple. Wait.
became friendly about the guy that we
Yeah,
both definitely don't ever talk about.
So yeah, sure, I can explain this to you. So when people have like interests, and those interests can be, for example, critical interests, like people that they are actively criticizing or whatever, and they have a mutual point of discussion, and both exist as vocal figures within the litigation of that point of discussion online, they may talk about it. They may talk about it and find common ground because they both share similar positions and discuss it and agree on many things, despite previous differences. What is like hard for you to comprehend about that exactly?
It's not hard to comprehend. What is
got
difficult to understand is the fact that you're going to just blatantly lie about not being invested in Destiny's.
So you were saying I was
personal life.
obsessive. Destiny has had a huge fucking drama that's been going on for like a year, right? Most of my Destiny VODs have been contained in the last month. Prior to that, there were probably like 3 to 4 times where I covered like something, maybe even like covered something negative for Tennington, which probably took up like a fucking quarter of the stream or something, right? Out of like the entire year.
Oh my god, it's like fucking decanting a potion with you. Like I have to sit here and dig it out of you like I'm at a fucking archaeology site. Like, so yes, you
I know,
do talk
it's
about
discussions
quite
are seemingly
frequently.
hard for you. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's hard for
accommodating.
you,
We're accommodating to
apparently.
disabilities
You
on
have
this
to-
channel.
you have-
We're accommodating for disabilities.
You just simply can't admit that you enjoy watching another person's life burn to death around you.
I actually don't. No.
Instead, you have to confabulate and you
I
have
actually
to make up
don't.
like these weird stories about how you don't even talk about him that much, but somehow.
Well, you were saying I was
and Jay-
obsessive. If I was obsessive, surely I'd have a significant amount of
Friendly, we
coverage during one of the
became-
most
we became
consequential
friendly
years
with
for
each other,
drama
and
against
our
them,
one
right?
connection seems to be the dude that we can't stop fucking thinking about and talking about.
Can't something I haven't. This is my. I think I haven't streamed about my last 2 streams. I don't think I've talked about him. The only time I'm covering him now is because he's on the fucking food shops thing. But I was watching that to watch food shops debate Duckbringer.
Oh wow! Congrats, dude. The last 2 days, you're like a,
Well,
like,
yeah,
you're
he's
like
an
an
active.
addict.
He's an active topic of
Are-
discussion.
you sound like an addict. Like, oh, I've been clean for 2 days. Fuck, I
No,
he's
he's a topic. He's a topic.
Holy shit, he was
no,
on.
he's
He
a
was on food
topic.
shops.
He's
Let me hurry up.
So he's a
and-
topic. So he's somebody that exists within like the proximity of our community that's engaging in like continuous bad behavior, including like directed at people that I know. And as a
What was
result
the
of
bad
that, there's
behavior?
plenty to criticize. I cover drama
What was the
and
bad behavior?
sure. So I think it's like bad behavior when you're justifying like critics as fair game of tactics that they're not utilizing against you. I think it's bad behavior.
When did he say?
So he said I was fair game. I've never doxed him or anyone around
When?
him on our
When?
first debate.
So that has nothing to do with him being on food shop stream. So that doesn't make any sense.
You just asked when he said I was fair game.
In correlation with you bringing him up again for no reason, you said that you were bringing up his bad behavior.
I
and
said
mentioned
I
him
was
being on food
explaining
shop
to you. So I was explaining to you the reason I cover him because he's actively engaging in a pattern of bad behavior in proximity to me, right?
And
So he's
what
obviously
is
a
the bad
topic of
behavior
interest. I just
What is
explained
the
to you
bad behavior currently?
the bad behavior
Currently.
like at this very moment. I don't know what he's doing right now.
Yes.
I don't know where he is right now. Is he streaming? I
So-
actually don't know what he's doing right
So
now.
the stream from 4 days ago, you were just looking at you were gazing at a picture of him lovingly, going, wonder what he's up to.
Yep, you got it. Down, dead to rights. Dead to rights. Is that up?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. Everything's
Oh my
seemingly
God, like,
unbelievable for
like,
you. Everything's
you
unbelievable for you.
definitely win the
Basic
fucking gold
concepts are
medal.
unbelievable to you.
You win like the fucking gold medal in mental Olympics here, buddy.
Where are the mental Olympics?
It's like talking. It's like an Academy Award winner in acting, story writing,
I'm acting
playwright.
right now.
Jesus
I feel like you're
Christ.
being way more performative than I am.
No. It's not that you're being performative. It's the fact that you need to spin as many lies as possible in order to
name
lie
one
about
lie.
the lies that you just
Name
told.
one lie.
Name one lie.
One lie.
You want me to name one lie?
Yeah, apparently I
Okay.
just told it. Should
So
be
let's go
fucking
back
easy.
to the very beginning of the conversation where you already admitted openly that you wouldn't give Wick the name of the person who doxed him because you were worried that not because you didn't know it, not because you couldn't find it, or not because you couldn't remember, but because you were worried that Wick was going to pass it to Destiny and then that Destiny was going to dox him.
Yep.
So
what's the lie
yeah,
there?
that's the lie that you invented that you didn't know who it was. That's
Because
the lie.
wait, I'm sorry. When did I say I didn't know who it was? On the stream with Wick, I said I don't know who it is, but I'll be able to tell you later when I go through my
that you
DMs.
say, okay, to be clear, that you saying you don't know who it is, right? And then
Because at the
when
time,
he
I
asked
said
you again,
yes. At the time I said I didn't know who it was. I didn't know who it was. That's why I said I'll be able to verify it when I go off stream, which I was.
and then you still pretended like you didn't know who it was. Like,
That's
you
not
just
true. You just
refused-
invented that. Where did I pretend after the stream with Wick? After that stream, where did I ever claim I don't know who it was?
So you never DM'd Wick after that? He never DM'd you after the fact asking ever?
And I reply, oh, I'm sorry. He did. Did I ever say I don't know who it is?
You tell me. What did you say?
I announced on stream the next day, I'm pretty sure, that I figured out who it is and I'm not giving it to them. So where's the lie there? And if it was my intention, if it was my
whole fucking time. The lie is that you knew it the whole fucking time. You just didn't want to say it because you were too pussy to say it in front of Wick.
Okay, you know what? And I'll say it. Wick can join. I'll come back on his show and say it to his fucking face. I'm not too much of a pussy to say it to Wick. Give me a break. But second of all,
fantastic. He's in the middle. You know what? He's in the middle of a panel right now.
Oh, I wouldn't want to inconvenience. I'm sure it's like super interesting and pressing, and nobody's watching. Besides the point. If that was a lie, so
like out of this world,
the intention of lying that I wouldn't remember it would be like to give like an out where then I would never have to provide it because I wouldn't know who it was. So if that was my intention, why would I say immediately after I will almost certainly be able to figure it out going back in my DMs? If my intention,
you already knew who it was. You already knew who it was.
Okay,
bro.
then what would be the point? Then what would be the point of conceiving? Then what would be the point of conceiving the lie about not remembering? If I was just going to be able to come back and say I knew who it was, why would I immediately follow that up by stating I will almost certainly be able to tell you who it was?
On stream.
I'll go back. I offered at the time the next day. I offered at the time. I offered at the time on his next. I offered at the time to go back on his stream and say this to himself. That's not true. Name any day, night, etc. I will go on his stream and say this to him directly. So that's not true.
So you're saying right now that
I am not afraid of Wick. Are you kidding?
Okay, right. And not only that, but I want you to tell Wick, and I'll see if Destiny will come too. You can tell him.
Sure,
as well,
you guys can do another 5v1. I've done it before.
They're deeply invested in each other. They're passing information back and forth.
I just said that Wick's a Destiny orbiter. Yeah.
Are you gonna tell Wick
that he orbits Destiny? Yes.
You think that you're gonna tell him that Wick is actively involved in doxing people.
I never said that.
Secretly passing
I never said
Destiny
that.
information about people.
You don't think they DM each other about information?
No, I do not think that they DM each other.
You don't think they DM each other about information?
They're
Period.
not whispering behind their hands at the on fucking recess. Like,
you can't
holy
even
shit, like, I don't know.
Even people that I barely associated with, like YouTubers that I've even spoken to once, we've probably DM'd each other at least once about information about something, right? Whether it be a story, whether it be. So this is just like complete. You're just like not being honest at all.
Yeah, Wick has never, ever been involved in, like, he's against doxing. He's told Destiny that he doesn't like.
I never said he was gonna. Yeah, I never said he was gonna. Oh, he doesn't like it. That's really powerful. It's really powerful. That's why he keeps having him on.
Yeah, it is a really powerful.
That's why he keeps having him on, announcing that publicly that he's going to be biased in his favor.
His face that he does not like the fact that he doxes people.
Okay.
So of course, being that he said that multiple times, he definitely.
Yeah, he feels super strongly about that. That's why he's announcing on Reddit that he's like now going to be biased in their favor and shit. Right on the DGG Reddit.
Yeah, so when he says he's not going to be biased, he's talking about the snarkers. He's not talking about doxing.
Okay, that's not what I said. I said he was going to be biased in Destiny's favor, right?
He's going to be biased about not the doxers, but about the fucking snarkers, about them and what they say. It has nothing to do with doxing,
so if he's alleging that the person that gave this information to me is a snarker, right? That's disseminating that they come from this general space. That's all the speculation has pointed to people in this space, right? If I provide him that name, he's already indicated that he would have bias against said person, right?
Okay, bias doesn't automatically imply that he agrees with them getting doxxed. I don't know where you're getting that from. Like,
so he might not do the doxing himself, but when him and Destiny,
no, he doesn't. He hasn't changed his opinion on doxing, bro. I don't know where
I'm
you're
aware.
Getting that
I'm
from.
aware.
I don't think you can provide.
When have I claimed that he's...
I don't think you can provide any evidence whatsoever, anything, not even one iota.
Okay,
of
let's. You know what?
Suggest.
You know, I think we could speed this up. Do you agree? Forget Wick for a second. Do you agree that Destiny has a fair game policy, meaning that people who dox or that he alleges dox would be justifiable targets of being doxed themselves? Yes or no?
Yes. I'll say yes. I don't know for sure, but I'll say yes.
Do you agree that Wick and Destiny have been sending info to one another pertaining to Snarkers?
No.
Okay, so for example, in that stream, Destiny's sending Wick like logs from the server. You don't think they ever go over this in private? Destiny literally asked Wick, have I sent this to you yet?
No, I do not.
Why did Destiny ask Wick when he was like pulling up logs pertaining to Doobie? He's like, have I shown this to you yet? What was he referring to?
Have I shown this to you yet? Meaning they haven't
They
previously
probably
been
exchange info
communicating
amongst
about
one
the
another,
very
and he can't
fucking
recall.
thing,
Okay.
about the very fucking thing you claim that they communicate about.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, if
because
he's
you
if
wouldn't
he's
have to
if
say,
they're never
"Haven't
if they're
seen
never
this
if they're
yet,"
never
before
exchanging if they're never exchanging if they are never if they're not exchanging if they're not
exchanging information.
So I don't know how you're this stupid. If they're not exchanging info between each
I'm the
other,
stupid one.
why
Right.
would Destiny even believe there was a possibility that he's already shown this to Wick?
Because he would have the DMs right in front of him, dude. That's how fucking DMs work. They're always
Yeah,
there. It's
okay.
not like he deletes them at the end of each message. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait,
Like, you're
where the
literally-
DMs? I'm sorry,
you're
the
literally
DMs,
alleging-
the DMs to Wick, right?
So, right, you're saying
Yeah, got it.
that
So he's
that
so
you're
he
saying
thinks
that
he
him
might have
saying
previously
on
DM'd
stream, so
Wick
he said on
information
stream,
about a
"Have I sent
snarker.
this to you?"
Yes, he said
So
yes.
you're alleging that
Have
somebody
I
who
shown you
says,
this
"Have
yet?
I sent this to you?"
Yes, he says, "Have I
What?
shown this to you yet?" Yes. If they don't
Yeah,
exchange
that
info
means that
between
they
one,
don't have-
so if they
that
don't
means
if
they
they
do
don't
not have
exchange
formal
if they do
communications
not
about
if they
that.
do not exchange info between each other, why would he think that there was why would he think there's even a possibility of a prior communication where he's shown this info to him? It would have to be a part of like probably a pattern, right? It means they've exchanged.
Because that's how you ask somebody. That's how
So-
you ask somebody if
so-
they want to see something.
so,
Hey, have you
okay,
seen this? I'm going to
okay,
show it to you.
Okay.
Not
So-
because
so
they have
let's say-
existing
So let's say I have.
DMs
Let's
about
say
it.
so.
What?
Okay, cool. So let's say I have private logs right now from somebody you've never heard of, and I'm gonna pull these up on stream. If I asked you, wait, have I shown these to you yet? What would the implication be?
The implication would be
That at
Have you seen them?
some point previously there exists a
no, because
conceivable
you didn't say have I.
that
sh-
at
you-
some
like, you
point
asked me in
previously
general if you've
there
seen
exists
them.
a conceivable scenario where I've shown this evidence to you, right? That's why you were entertaining that possibility with the statement.
No, bro. When somebody says, "Have you seen this?" it doesn't mean that they have a long history of showing each other things.
Have I
and,
no,
gee, have
it
you,
was
have you not seen this? Not me?
have I shown this to you yet? Have I shown this to you yet? That is exactly what he said.
Was that their exact words, or did he
That
say?
was his
"Have you seen
exact
this yet?"
words. Have I shown this to you
Okay,
yet?
yeah, verbatim. I'm sure you wrote it
Verbatim.
down, too,
Yes,
right?
it's on stream. It's publicly verifiable.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so you wrote it down. And that.
So believe it or
obviously,
not, unlike
implicitly-
you,
that
I have like a functioning
implicitly
hippocampus and like a
suggests-
basic like fucking ability to memorize. Yeah, it seems like you might have
No, you
brain
don't have it. No,
damage.
you
so you're
absolutely do
so
have
you're
a
not
fucking
able to do
ability
that
memorize. You
apparently.
apparently forgot the person who
I didn't
fucking doxed him in the first
Okay,
place. Yeah,
so
well,
as
you
I said
forgot
to
that little
Wick,
bit
so
of
as I said,
information,
so
but you seem to
okay,
remember
so as
this,
no,
exactly.
I remember that whoever it was, as there was a litany of claims being made about several places, servers, people, etc., as it pertained to an actively ongoing drama, where I spoke to numerous people about various things. I couldn't specifically remember which specific person gave me what. I just knew that all of these interactions occurred in DMs, so I'd almost certainly be able to figure out who if I went back in my DMs and did a little bit of effort, which is why I said to Wick,
Yeah, we
I
already
can't
know that's a
remember
lie.
right
I don't know
now,
why you're-
but I will almost certainly be able to give that to you.
A lie. We already know that's a lie, bro. Like,
How, where? Okay.
we
how?
already know that that's a lie. You
The lie
already
angle,
admitted
the
that
lie
that's a
angle
lie.
doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't if I was trying to
It
do that.
absolutely
If
does
I
make
if I
sense.
was trying to do the
You
I don't if
already
I was
admitted
trying
it
to
was a
do
lie because you said
that's a lie.
that you didn't want to tell the person because you didn't.
Do you
want him to
understand that
give the
time is
information to
linear? Do you
Destiny.
know that time is
That was your-
linear?
That was your.
Do you know that time is linear? Do you realize I've admitted several
no, I do
times
know
to
that time
changing
is
my
linear.
mind? You know, I said I changed my mind.
I have literally no reason to trust you for anything you say.
That's great.
Everything you say is a lie.
That's
Everything you
great.
say
I mean,
is
this is just like makes
communication.
like
Every
perfect
single
sense.
thing you say is just hinged on.
Do you
this
have anything else you want to
insane-
bring up? Wait.
Is there anything that I want to bring up? I don't know. Do you have any more like tall tales for us? Like, do you want to invent that like Destiny is now talking to like Satan himself and planning to cast a spell upon you? Like what the fuck?
Yes, that's actually the next. You've basically clocked it. That's actually the next claim I want to make.
All right, proud of you, bro.
Where is? Hold on. Do you want to talk to Mrow?
Who? No. Why would I want to talk to him?
Yeah. So Mrow, the point would have been to join call-ins so I could drag you, not have me ask. But thanks.
Why the fuck would I want to talk to him? What does he have to do with anything?
Oh wait, there we go. Well, he apparently has something he needs to say to you. Mrow?
Hey.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you owlish?
Yeah. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Mrow. Why are you shit talking me in DGG chat instead of talking to me?
What are you talking about, bro?
What am I talking? You're owlish, right? The one in DGG chat who keeps saying that I'm like obsessed, but you want to actually talk to me?
Oh yeah.
If you remember, it's miraculous.
Oh, acting like you forgot. Acting like you forgot. Okay.
I talked to you. I think I type in your stream one fucking time. You instantly bring up every single thing I've ever said on DGG for some weird reason. Like that's.
Do you think I brought up every single thing you ever put on DGG?
That's an entirely normal thing for somebody to do, by the way. Not.
Do you think I
weird
pulled
at
up
all.
everything you said on DGG?
You showed it on your stream, buddy. You literally went to
What do
my
you
ex.
What do you remember me showing?
So, did you not go to my ex and like scroll through my tweets and like look at them like and say weird things about me? Like, do you think?
Yeah, I said you looked like a total dysgenic freak. Yeah. And then also the DGG logs that I pulled up, were you saying that, hey, Destiny, I actually work for the government. If you want some insider knowledge, you can ask me. You're trying like really desperately to form like a personal connection with the content creator that you watch, right?
That was you.
Yeah. That was me. I was so desperate to
You were
to
actually.
see
I mean, if you
Destiny.
give me a minute, I can actually get the logs. Do you want me to pull them up?
Yeah,
you don't have to pull up the
send me
logs,
anything
bro.
you want.
No,
Like,
I
Weird
don't have to pull up the logs.
This is why people think that like you guys are fucking weird as hell.
That he is
because
providing
you
receipts.
go after
Weird?
random. Okay, yes, it is very strange. It is very weird
To provide evidence for your claims.
You to go after somebody you don't like. What clout do I even have? And you're trying
Well,
to. Like,
do you?
go
I mean,
after
do you
me
want
for
to?
no reason?
Do you have like a disagreement with me? What do you want to talk about?
No, I have no idea who the fuck you are, bro. I don't know anything about you. I went in your stream one time and typed, and all of a sudden you're.
Oh, but you have
in
like
my
tons of DGG
chat.
logs about me. You're talking about me a lot. You've talked about me in DGG more than I've talked about you. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I talked about you in DGG after I went to your stream. Typed.
You talked in there more about me than I have ever talked about you. You understand that, right? It seems like you're more obsessed with me than I am about you, right? So I just DM'd you something. You want to pull that up and read that out loud?
I typed something in your chat about Stardust.
Sorry, Alish, can you pipe down just a second? He wants to read these logs out really quick.
Destiny is not compromised to save people's clearance. In fact, when you leave the government, your clearance.
Bottom up. Sorry.
Destiny, China, Russia, North Korea are the countries we cannot travel to. Destiny, yes, people with the security clearance cannot
I'm
travel
sure
to
that reading
Mexico.
these is, like,
Destiny,
entirely
I have a
relevant
clearance.
to everything.
AMA within reason. Destiny, I have to ask Daddy government if I want to go
so fucking
anywhere.
weird.
Destiny, it is not common practice to take people's clearance. In fact, when you leave the government, your
Mhm.
clearance is active for up to 2 years after you debrief. He's such a moron. What is weird about that to you? About me reading that?
So it's entirely weird to go to somebody's stream, type in their chat, right? Not even about Destiny, by the way, by saying something like, I think what I said was weird for you to talk about someone's dead bird and then for you to like zone in on that specific comment, get one guide so severely, so entirely that you have to go to their X account, scroll through all of their tweets, find personal pictures of them, show them on stream, go to their DGG logs, pull them up, read them out loud. That's not normal behavior, bro.
It's not normal behavior?
Normal. It's not normal.
Okay, well, I actually have a counter to that. So here's a DM log or a message log from you in DGG where you say, getting on cam right now to get my appearance rated. OMG. I typed in Mrow's chat the other day and he pulled up my DGG logs and Twitter. Holy shit, he's insane. Mrow wronged me. So I found all his shameful content and laughed because it's cringy.
Yeah.
Right. So, and there's a lot more of this. There's a lot more of this, right? So we can keep going, right?
Yeah, I need you to look in the log where I mentioned that you were going to go through the logs and read this out loud because you're for some reason so fucking obsessed with me that I started writing things.
Yeah, so is it this one? Mrow, since you're obsessed with me and my DGG logs, you can show your stream how weird it is that you're stalking a nobody. Are you referencing that one? Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, so what is this one-sided thing where you can talk about me, but I can't talk about you?
Because you talked about me first, buddy.
I didn't. You came to my YouTube chat and started talking in there, right?
What?
You came to my YouTube chat on a public account where you have a public Twitter where you advertise your art. You are a creator. You came into my chat and typed there. You came to me first. And then you complained when I looked into your account of stuff that you said publicly.
What did I? Okay, so yeah, because me saying that it's weird that you would talk about somebody's dead bird And
Okay, so you did talk about him first,
You
just so
think
we're
that
clear.
think that it's licensed.
I'm a little confused on the
What do you mean I
timeline
talked
here.
about him
It seemed
first?
like
I
you were
typed in his stream
denying.
one
Yeah,
thing,
yeah. It seemed
and he
like you were
thinks
just
that's
denying
that's
that. It seemed like
licensed,
you were
which is
just denying that.
yeah, okay. All right, and this is why is this why you're so fucking paranoid about
What's
like
the
somebody getting
paranoia?
your
You just
information
contradicted
because like you
yourself.
think it's perfectly healthy and normal for like
Also, you said that you
as
digged
a,
into
as a
my
person
old
who just
content. Is that
randomly
not what you're claiming that I did to you? Like, what is this? Do you not have like what? Like you're complaining about what I did, but you're seemingly like bragging about doing the same thing. What's the deal? Like, do you not? What's going on there? I'm confused there.
Yeah. So like that's what we call tit for tat. I do believe in tit for tat, right? So when you go through my
So you don't
entire
actually care about
history
anything that I did.
over one comment, right? Did
So
you
you don't
not?
actually care about anything that I did, right?
Did you? What do you mean? Yes.
If you have an issue with it, then you would not turn around and do it yourself, right? That would make you a hypocrite, right?
Strange behavior. No. It does not make me a hypocrite. I think it is strange behavior that I critique you on your live stream, and instead of just like doing the normal thing and ignoring it, you got one guy so hard that you decided that I was like.
I got one guy
the
so
most
hard that I
interesting
pulled up your
person in the
selfie where
world.
you look like a total like freak. Is that still up on your Twitter, by the way? Can we pull that up on stream too?
Oh, please, dude. Please go ahead and pull
Yeah,
up.
give me a second.
This is, by the way, completely normal, average behavior.
It's online shit flinging. This is normal behavior in the context of online shit flinging, which is what we all do, right?
Sorry, Aiden. I just
Yeah, everybody
really quick,
everybody
really
does
quick.
this.
This is what they're upset about me
completely- yeah.
pulling out. By the way, this tweet. If you go to
I
their
don't
Twitter, by the
remember- I don't
way,
recall
this
ever
is
being
like
upset.
I have to scroll like twice to see this image on their media tab. So
You don't.
this is not like I'm going back, you know, an insane amount of time.
I think you're like kind of skipping over the entire crux of the problem here, and it's not that you had to scroll.
Okay, so
only
you have a
twice.
problem with me looking at your account after you typed in my chat, right?
It's not that I have a problem with it. It's the fact that you decided to use it as like content for some weird reason. Like, why do you think that?
If you don't like your account being used for content, why is it public and why do you advertise? Like, you do commissions, right?
No.
You make thumbnails for like Wiccan stuff, I thought, or no?
Yes. Doesn't mean I.
And that's
I do
public,
it
right?
I don't know. I mean, I don't advertise it.
Well, you just said it. So
I thought
you have a public facing account where you post your art, seemingly for like, you know, you want to grow the account, right? So I don't think it's actually weird at all for me to pull this up.
Do you think that every single person has an account because they're interested in like being a content creator? Like, people can't just have accounts for the sake of having
You're posting
accounts?
videos of you talking, right?
I'm posting videos of me talking? What?
Yes.
Are you talking? Posting videos of me talking is content? What?
What do you think?
Yeah. So Aiden, I sent you this tweet as well. This is them
Oh,
making
yeah.
a commentary video, actually posting it to Twitter. So yes, I would define you as a content creator.
That had no other that served no
believe
purpose other
that
than me being a content
pushing
creator, right? It
national
had nothing to do with any
is probably
event I
one
was joining or anything, right? Because I have hobbies. I know.
What do you
it's
think?
out of
What do you
the
think
world.
creating
It's not
content is?
Creation. What?
It's called yeah. Having one video doesn't make you a content creator. What the fuck?
Okay.
You're posting videos. You're posting art.
Video.
Like, what are-
Video, by the way. Video.
Video. So I can scroll through your account. I'm never gonna find you making another video where you talk.
I don't. Not on Twitter. I haven't made anything else. I don't really.
On YouTube?
Yeah, that's on our Owlish YouTube channel. This which is also not content creation.
Okay, I don't know what you're gonna find on my Alice YouTube channel. The
Wait,
only thing
you
I
have a
have on there
YouTube-
is like retarded ass videos I made like 5-6 years ago that weren't of me talking. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but that would still be creating content, right?
What is
Even if they're
content
not you
creation?
talking.
What are you talking? I don't have content of me talking. I only have like one video on my ex. What?
We're
Okay, you are a content creator. This is like such an autistic thing to get stuck on. You are a content creator. You understand that, right?
That's news. That fucking is news to me, bro. It's
Well,
news to me.
it must be super shocking, I guess, for you to
This
hear.
must
But
be-
I,
yeah, this must be new. Wow, I had no idea. Finally, like my time has come. Like, dude, let me quit my job right now and go full time.
your
That's
government
my
job that you
holy
bragged
shit.
about to Destiny for like brownie points.
Yeah. For
Why'd you
brownie
do that,
points,
by the way?
exactly. Why'd I do that?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to. Do I need to like? Do I need
You
to
wanted to
like
why?
justify everything?
Why
too?
did you want to?
Because I wanted. Why are you here again?
So I understand that you wanted to, but what was the driving
Did you
factor
really?
there?
Because I wanted to. And, like, why are you?
I understand that you wanted to. Why?
I have a quick question, Alish. So I need to.
Why did you feel the need to come in and like swoop in and save your boy? Like.
So I need to fill out an SF-86. When they like have the foreign national clause, are they referring to like what type of foreign contacts they're referring to on the SF-86?
They're. Well, I guess they're referring to anybody.
To anybody.
Yeah, they're referring to anybody you have a close personal relationship with.
Who happens to be a foreign national.
Yeah, is this something that you know about? Because
I was just curious. I was just legitimately curious. Sorry, keep going. Didn't mean to interrupt.
So, but hold on a sec. This is a very specific question. Have you filled out an SF-86?
I was just asking.
Wait, but you would only know that if you filled out an SF-86.
Well, I just asking for a friend.
Would you assume that anybody who's like a part of the digital ground game like movement, I guess, and they're like having their pictures posted publicly under the account and on the website and stuff, I think most people would kind of look at that and assume, oh, you're, you know, a content creator, right? I mean, I'm seeing Wick. You're right next to Wick, right under him. So Aiden, I'm gonna send you this website.
Right next to him?
You are right next to him. Well, it seems like it. Is this another like chubby, dysgenic, LGBTQ coded freak?
Wait, what
Pull this up, Aiden. The one right next to Wick. I'm just curious. Is this you?
Yeah, that's me. Yep.
Okay, but you're not a content creator.
No, dude. Like, do you think that every single person with like a Facebook account and a Twitter account is like a content creator? Like, should I?
What is
should
digital
I start
ground
subbing to
game?
my mom on Instagram because she has?
What is digital?
And...
How are you still trying to claim you're like a just like a normie, like private individual? This is literally
I'm
you
a
and
normie private individual. I do not have content. I do not have shareable content. Do you like? Do you think that every
you do have shareable content?
Just shared
you
the
make
content
art.
with me.
Okay. And again, I'm curious as to why you had to come on here and save Aiden's ass.
Oh, I'd love to answer that. I'd love to answer that. So I'm going to be completely honest. I didn't watch any of this debate. I asked, someone posted it in a server. I asked if that was Owlish because it kind of sounded like you. I clicked on the debate. It was. And then I typed in chat saying, Aiden, is this actually Owlish? They've been running from me. And then Aiden was like, yeah, I'll pull you into VC. I jumped in the VC because I'd love to talk to you. Because I'm very pro Colin. If you have an issue with me, I'd love to actually talk about it in a voice chat rather than you be like a total pussy coward bitch and run to your fucking soapbox, DGG, hugbox, fucking pussy shit. Mrow's so obsessed. Mrow's so obsessed for pulling up your public Twitter. So that's why I came out.
Can I ask you a question, Alish? What are your DMs?
Like when? I'm confused. When have you ever asked to talk to me?
Oh, this person's also a Food Shops fan. We can throw that in there really quick as well.
Awesome, Dad.
Again, can you answer the question? When have you ever said or wanted to have a debate with me or talk to me at all? When?
I asked you when you came into my chat if you wanted to call in, right?
Call in about
and you said
what,
no.
Though? What would I call in about?
Well, you were saying that you disagreed with my take on, joking about people's dead animals, right?
Yeah.
Really quick. So Doobie in chat just said, if Alice believes in tit for tat, does that mean it's totally justified for me to pull up and share her logs from politics or our DMs? She did send screenshots of my DMs to Food Shops.
Yeah, what is he referring to there? What's in your DMs with Doobie?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know what's in your own.
He's asking more. So, do you believe in tit for tat? Because you leaked his DMs to Food Shops. Could he leak your DMs to other people?
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I ever leak my DMs to Food Shops.
You don't know if you leaked your DMs to Food Shops.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I ever leaked Doobie's DMs to Food Shop. I don't think I ever did.
Oh wait, you asked when? Wait, hold on. You asked when you were running, Aiden. Hold on, pull this up.
So I'll read the
total fucking retard.
So
do you have like memory issues?
I don't understand what you get out of talking to literal nobody on stream.
Again,
what possibly can I contribute?
Weird and bizarre character assassination
for
somebody who literally has no stake in this. Like, it's like weird, desperate cope.
So I don't know if you know what's on screen right now. It's a Twitter argument we had where you refuse to call into stream again. You've done this twice, and you're saying you've never done it. You have no recollection of running ever.
what would I call it? Okay, again. What is this? Hold on, let me see.
It's about like a week and a half ago, it seems, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm running from somebody who definitely exhibits normal fucking online behavior, right?
Behavior that you yourself exhibit as well, right?
Do I exhibit this behavior, or
are you
am I
not
exhibiting
are
this
you not
behavior?
literally a fan of a person who like constantly talks about or who regularly refers to themselves as a pedophile and like had DMs like a 17-year-old? What are we talking about? Normal online behavior.
Brother. There's no way pot calling the kettle black here.
I don't.
Does Aiden call himself a pedophile? That would be news to me.
No, Mrow, but I do believe that people have accused you of
he was
having
21.
CSAM.
Oh, CSAM.
People have accused me of having CSAM?
I've heard
Pardon
that
me?
one yet.
What?
That's a new one. I've litigated every claim about this guy.
Nobody's
heard that
accused
one yet.
you. You didn't make a video. You never made a video about it in which you showed blurred out CSAM. Never.
What?
Not to my recollection.
Never. So
Not that I recall. What video was it?
So the video that somebody made about you saying that you had CSAM, they just made that up?
Who?
Can you link the video?
Yeah,
what video
are
did
you
I?
talking about?
Hold on, let me find it.
Listen, I've done some dirt digging expeditions on Mrow. The CIA did not find that one, so they must have dropped the ball there.
Okay, so your claim is right now that nobody has ever made a video on Mrow, ever.
My claim is, could you show me what you're referencing?
That's totally what just got claimed. Yep.
Okay, hold on, let me find it.
Hold on. On which channel? On which channel? Is this on Mrow Live?
No. The video made
on the main
about
channel?
you.
No, what video did I put CSAM in?
Huh?
What video did I put
CSAM
CSAM in?
It's when you were talking about like somebody else having CSAM, and you were like, "Oh yeah, here's the blurred out CSAM that is now on screen. I had to blur it out because it was so disgusting."
What? Can we see this?
Do you remember what video like it is in that I did that?
I don't know. You make a lot of hit pieces, don't you?
I thought someone made a video
I
explicitly.
have so on my main channel there's only 12 videos, unless it's one that got taken down, I guess.
It's one of your old accounts.
The Mrow Win account where I post like video essays.
Yes. Yep. It's that one.
What video? What's the title? Do you know the title?
Yep. Let me look for my history real quick because I have it saved.
It's so weird. You're like digging stuff like up on the sky online. Fuck.
Oh no, it's not anything that he's ever done, right? He didn't do the same thing. Not to me. Not at all.
It's
right?
almost like I don't take. It's almost like I don't take any issue with that. You're the one that takes issue with that, and I'm proving a contradiction, right?
You got bullied out of Wix server for defending food shops?
I guess, yeah.
Is that true?
Because, you know.
Look in DMs.
Yeah.
What?
Bottom up, remember, bottom up.
Wick W? All right,
Yeah.
maybe I was wrong about this Wick guy.
Didn't do that. What do you mean? Wick has absolutely zero association of that.
With his own server? He has zero association with his own server.
So somebody named Slime Beast made a video that says Mrow ethical lolicon viewer. 9 lives to Sanders, Mrow's blurred CP whoopsie, Slime Beast. How not to make a YouTube commentary channel. So this video is on you, right?
Wait, is that one title or are there several videos that you're referencing?
There's several videos. This one
several
is not
videos.
you.
Okay. What? No. What is the title? Where have I don't even remember.
The video is 9 lives, 2 standards, Mrow's blurred CP whoopsie. Is that not you?
What video have I made where I put like CSAM in it? That's what I'm asking.
whatever video they're talking about. You want me to go find your video? You don't remember the video that you made? The video essay that you made?
I don't recall ever putting blurred CSAM in a video. No.
You don't remember
if it's on my main channel, there's only 12 videos, so I guess I could scrub through all of them. I guess.
Oh my god, this is insane. So you're just using the I don't remember thing. Exactly what you accused me of doing, by the way, like 5 seconds ago.
Well, I'm saying, like,
you're the one making the claim. You're the one asserting that you're the one asserting that the event occurred. It would be your burden to substantiate that it happened.
No, he made the video. I'm telling him who exposed him. And
what video?
Like
Which video did I make that included that?
It was the video where you were exposing some, I don't know, some person who was spreading CSAM. Let me find the actual title.
In the video that you're referencing that Slime Beast made, did they show the title of the video or say what video it was?
I'm looking for it.
Okay, that's what I'd like right now.
There's your channel. I found the old one. It is.
It's not old, by the way. I still use it. I just don't upload a lot.
Christian VTuber who loves lolly?
The Christian VTuber who loves lolly? No, I just kind of make fun of him in this video. I mean, you can scrub it. I just don't. Sorry, you know what the video is that you're talking about, right? The video that's exposing me?
Yeah,
Can you not like scrub through that video and then find the one that you're referencing through that?
User, she's allowed to back up. Just
you have a bunch
call
of
in.
videos in
I'll
which
bring
you
in other
just
people.
blatantly expose people.
There's 12 videos on this channel. If it's on this channel.
Right. I think okay, this is the one it was. It was the one where you went after the continued degeneracy of the transfer community.
The continued degeneracy of the transfer community. Do you have a timestamp for me?
Yep. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm scrubbing it now.
Like, are you denying that this happened? Like, do you not remember what this video was about? You made the video. Like, what the fuck? Yep, here it is.
Okay, you're telling me out of nowhere that I put CSAM in a video. I do not recall putting CSAM in a video. And these are all videos that are like, this is a video that's from 2 years ago, right? So I'm not.
People making videos about it also just hallucinated it, right? So the other people making content about you putting CSAM in your videos just hallucinated it. Is that what happened?
I don't know. Can you watch those videos and find the timestamp for me? Because I'm scrubbing this. I'm not seeing anything.
So the thing that says censored material, that's nothing? Censored, obviously, LOL?
Oh, no, that's like lolly shit. So yeah, here. I mean, I don't know if this still exists here, Aiden. This is the so if you go to this video at 6 minutes, there's a screenshot and it says censored, obviously, lol. I believe even audibly, you can watch the video if you want at that timestamp. I believe even audibly, I say like he's reposting like Shotokan shit. This is like Shota stuff.
Yeah,
this is not CSAM.
You found that, and you found like you wanted to blur that out, didn't you?
Yeah, why would he want to?
Because I wanted ads on the video.
Did you want to see it? Like, why would he not blur that out?
Let me find the other one, because there was another one where you had like Discord messages. That was only one instance. Oh, wait, is this it?
Hold on, you realize that this is not CSAM, right?
Huh?
You claimed that I put CSAM in a video. This is not CSAM.
There is right. That one is not CSAM. I'm looking for the other
one that is okay.
Like, why are you denying? Why are you denying?
I'm not even denying it. I just want the evidence. I just don't know what you're referencing specifically.
This is your video, bro. You should know.
I put so much CSAM in my videos. It's just hard to tell which one it was that you're referencing.
You just have to figure out which fucking one it is, right? So
you're the one that's making the claim.
The fucking people, the people who are making videos.
Alish, are you a pedophile?
No.
Are you saying definitively that you are not a pedophile?
I'm definitively saying I'm not. Oh wait, is this?
And there's never going to be an instance of you ever being a pedophile ever. There's never going to be any evidence of that ever.
Nope.
Can we see the evidence of you being a pedophile? I heard Mrow say that you were once. So can you pull up the tweet where you admitted to being a pedophile?
So the video that is made about
So you don't remember your own tweets? Wow.
So other people making videos about you saying that you put CSAM in your videos, they just hallucinated that, right? And they put it on their channel, and then other people watched it, and then they agreed with
Okay,
it.
you are watching the videos.
Okay,
You have the video that's talking about this. Could you like 2 times watch through it? Could you link it to Aiden? Because the one screenshot, I guess, or the one timestamp, sorry, that you have is like me censoring Shota shit, and it's like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna do that for like ads on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I'm per your own admission. That's not CSAM. The original claim was that he censored CSAM.
This is the video I'm talking about.
Okay, we
I
finally
posted in
we
general.
have the video.
You put it in general? Okay.
Let's take a look.
It's only 3 minutes. What, dude? You couldn't have watched that in this time?
I'm scrubbing through multiple videos, bro. Like, this isn't the only one. Like, this is just one of them.
Can't wait for it.
I think it's probably best to not share CP.
I agree.
No,
I do agree. That was my main point all along. We agree.
No, you don't fucking agree. You think
Wait, this video's not even 3 minutes. It's 1 minute because the first is just a clip of me.
What is this video?
What do you mean?
censored CP and
This is like schizo.
It's me like spurging on
YouTube
scams.
videos.
No, I didn't. You
Not scam. Sorry, cam nuggets.
Okay, but where's the? I'm assuming he's gonna show the part in here where you blurred CP.
Hondo worlds, the related discords where minors are openly and proudly preyed
Do you-
upon,
do
and
you
the
outright
borderline
deny
child
that you did that?
exploitation that takes place at the top by the developers.
Where
who
have-
run
what
the
have I
game
said so
itself.
far that's
The more
led you
evidence
to
this
believe that I've
individual's
outright
profile
denied
one name
anything?
kept showing up? The individual
So you don't
in his
deny
early
it,
30s.
in other
He
words.
openly shares and requests illegal images through Discord, and has been
I'm not going to make any definitive claims. No, I don't recall doing
Okay,
that.
so you're
To the best of my knowledge, I haven't.
Okay, so but somebody who has never blurred out CSAM will definitely definitively say that they have never blurred out CSAM, right? That's
I
like
have
a
never
normal thing.
blurred
Again,
out
it's a
CSAM.
normal-
No.
That's weird because you just made a comment saying otherwise. Like I'm confused.
So I'm
Have
kind of
you-
confused on what the claim is. You're saying that I've like put CSAM in videos or something, right?
So you're saying that you have never in any one of your video essays ever put blurred out CSAM to make a point of somebody else posting CSAM.
I have never myself blurred out CSAM. I don't know what I've put in videos.
You don't know what you put in videos. That's going to
Especially
be,
if we're like the transfer one that you've sent. That was like 2 years ago. Why would I know everything that's in that video?
So you have no idea that other people are saying that you post CSAM, that they're making hit videos on you.
I have
You
like
live in,
I have some recollection of Slime Beast trying to beef with me. What was this, like a
So,
year
like-
and a half
That's
ago
like-
or
yeah,
something
it's
at
like
this
a year
point?
ago.
like it literally, it's insane. It's blurred CP and Mrow's vid, and you're just.
I
like,
probably
you know,
watched
it's-
this
it's-
on stream. I just don't. I don't recall the specific
Wait,
claim.
who is Mark?
Who is who?
Mark. I don't know if you know that is Mrow. Mark? Anyone? Nobody knows who Mark is? Sorry, continue.
Marcus?
No, the guy who in the Slime Beast video. Do you have my stream pulled up?
Oh no, I was looking through the video. Sorry. Mrow's blurred CP in his video. Can you read the title of the video that he's claiming?
Just Gooby, Roblox's biggest freak.
Oh, fuck. Okay, no. Hold on. I think I know what he's referencing. Hold on. Where is it? I think I cut it out of the video. Hold on. Or I might not have. One sec.
Cut what out?
Oh, the part that he was critiquing me on.
Well, is this Lolicon or is it CP? Is it CSAM?
I don't know. So, oh no, it's not cut out. So yeah, I'll probably private this video or like cut that out. So when I first started YouTube, Owlish, I would just go through and like find Google Doc exposés that people made. And then I would just turn those into like video essays because it was very easy. And it was like a very short turnaround time and they got a lot of views. So this was not an image that I made. I don't even know what image this is. I just like took a screenshot of what was in a Google document that was like posted on Twitter.
Okay,
so I didn't censor this.
Just so
I don't know what this.
So just so we're
Oh, go
clear,
ahead.
it's just so you've never like handled CSAM and applied the censor yourself.
No, never.
Okay.
Wait, so this is.
It was probably pretty reckless for me to include this in a video, though. I agree.
Yeah, but you have to clarify. You have to clarify because we're gonna like beat you over your wording here. So the picture in question, that was already blurred by the party it belonged to, and like the document you found.
This was an original image that was put into a Google document that was already censored.
Got
Yes.
it. So the thing when you say blurred,
According to your claim, what is that document again?
Yeah, so saying that somebody blurred CSAM would imply they had access to the source material and were in possession of it to be able to blur it. If they're disseminating this like logs of somebody else, like somebody else's blurred image or whatever, that would probably mean they didn't have access to the CSAM themselves, right? That's a completely different claim.
Right, so again, you all of a sudden remember this information, right? When you previously claimed
If you show me exactly what you're referencing, yes.
Oh my god.
The claim kind of shifted. You
Hey,
claimed
you don't even
initially
wanna-
that I
you
was
don't even wanna
censoring CSAM
definitively-
myself, if I'm remembering correctly,
Which
right?
would imply that he had access
You
to
don't even want to
CSAM.
definitively say that you've never put this in a video. Like you.
He
you
definitively
were
said
10 rows down.
your original claim was that he blurred and put CSAM in his video. What would that imply? That he had possession of the source material, the CSAM, which is illegal, right? He's definitively denied blurring CSAM, putting it in a video. He's claiming the image displayed here was already blurred by the party it belonged to, and that's what he's disseminating. That's a wholly different claim.
No, they're pretty much the same claim. The same claim.
Got
Okay.
it. If you're so okay, so if you're got it.
Are you gonna double down?
So if
Are you gonna double down and say?
How does somebody blur CSAM?
I don't know. Ask Mrow.
What do they have to do? How do you blur an image?
I don't know. Ask Mrow. He's pretty good at it, apparently.
So you're not willing to engage honestly. Got it.
I'm okay. I'm still kind of confused. What do you think that I did, Alish? What do you think that I did exactly?
Is this not apparent to you? Do I need to explain it to you again, or
I'm asking for you to explain it to me. I'm pretty clearly asking for you to tell me what you think I did.
You're not okay. So the fact that you even want to say that you're going to private the video kind of implies some guilt on your end, right?
Well, he's saying he thinks it was wrong to even include the blurred image itself.
Yeah, my standards have changed since I made this video, right?
But the original claim.
I think I even said this at the time when he was critiquing me.
Does somebody need access to an image to blur that image, Alish?
No, but there's no evidence that he didn't.
So somebody doesn't need access to an image to blur it.
It could have been his image originally, bro. Like
How do you blur an image you don't have access to?
Because I'm implying that he did have access to it.
Okay, but let's assume for a second. If somebody's blurring an image of something, right? That would imply. Can we agree that they actually have that image?
Yeah. That's
okay. Got it.
Definitely how that works.
Yeah. Cool. So if the image in question is CSAM, that saying they blurred it themselves would imply that they had the original image of CSAM, which is in fact illegal. If they were going through somebody else's material where it was an already blurred image, that wouldn't imply that they had the source material on their computer. So do you agree that those are wholly different claims?
No. The same fucking claim, dude.
I just walked you through how those are fundamentally different claims.
He has no evidence to even suggest that he got it from somebody that was already blurred. Like he's just saying
no, that's a whole.
Yeah, I mean, granted, this is.
Alex, hold on. We can go down this route. We can go down this route.
He ever had CSAM. He wasn't sure if he had ever put it in a video. He wasn't sure. All of a sudden,
forget Mrow for a sec. Forget Mrow for a sec, Alish. Forget Mrow. We can go down this route in just 1 second. Can you not agree that claiming that somebody blurred CSAM and somebody putting an already blurred image into their video, just in general, not even pertaining to Mrow, can you not agree that those are different claims?
Sure, I never made the prior claim. I never made the latter claim, right? That was something that you said, okay? That like
no,
my claim is that you put it in there.
Your original claim is that he blurred CSAM and put it in his video, right?
Yes. So having already blurred CSAM doesn't.
Yeah, so
having an image that's already doctored versus having the uncensored image and then doctoring it yourself are two very different things, right?
Okay, right. That's not my claim. That's your claim, right? So you're saying that you found that from a document, right? Is that what you're saying? That it was already.
Yeah, every single thing in this video is from a Google document.
Yeah, and you suddenly remember this, right? After not knowing, after being like absolutely flummoxed 10 minutes ago.
Because I believe the original claim was that I was censoring CSAM and then putting it in videos. I've never recalled doing that,
the source
right?
material, which is a crime.
Oh yeah, so my wording definitely matters in this situation.
Yeah, because those are wholly different claims. You've already admitted
That's
that.
crazy.
I view
literally admitted those are wholly different claims.
collecting. Okay, what you are basically saying that are the same things, Alish, is you're collecting a naked image of a child, censoring it, and then putting it in a video, which is what you think that I've done, right? Is that correct?
I mean, is it in your video? I mean, you have no way to
Is that what you
suggest
think? Yes or
else.
no? Is that what you think? Yes or no?
So, like, you don't think that I would imply that from watching your video?
Is that what you're trying to claim that I've done? Yes or no?
Did you put the source material in?
Is that what you've? Okay.
YouTube
What is your
description?
claim?
Did you put the document that you referenced in your description?
No, I never did.
So how was anybody supposed to know? And again, there's another
Okay,
one.
so you're trying to move away from the actual point. What exactly is your claim against me? I want to try to nail this on the head really quick.
Okay. Again, I know that you have these images because there's another video, VR Chat's worst cult, the FNIA degenerates, in which you posted multiple screenshots and you said in the thing, obviously limited in what I can show you. And
Sorry, what's the title?
I don't see any. I'll just post it.
Is that is he referring to Lolicon there, or is it CSUM?
Does it matter? Well, I was
yeah,
this is
one
not,
is yes.
This is not Lolly, actually. No, I can definitely tell that this is a photograph.
Sorry, what's the timestamp then? What's the video and what's the timestamp?
Here it is. I posted in general.
Can you read out the title?
The timestamp.
Oh, what the timestamp?
I just read it to you.
I didn't hear you. That's my bad if you did. Sorry. No, this is like CG porn or whatever.
So there's
it's what?
CG porn.
It's like lolly shit. It's like hentai or whatever,
so
right?
These are not like real people.
You're telling me that this
computer generated images.
That is clearly a real image. Like this is not a drawing, dude. You can see the black box that you have.
I'm not saying that it's a drawing. These are like, so this video is about like VR chat shit, right? This is someone putting on a porn avatar in VR chat that has like big tits, and then like taking selfies. Right, and then showing it to minors. That's what's being displayed here.
Yeah, selfies of their VR character, not.
And you're again, you're not.
And this person's also an adult.
Is this another document that you found? Again, not.
No, I believe. So the context of this, if you go back like to 8 minutes 20 seconds, you can see I was actually able to get access to a group chat that he had. I don't know. I don't think I still have access to this group chat because this is years ago at this point. But yeah, it was like a 20-year-old, I think, and he was in a group chat with like multiple minors. I think the youngest one might have been like 15 or something, and he was just sending like porn there, and he was talking to them about like suggestive
these images
concepts.
are of this image, the computer generated. What basis would there be to believe that this depicts a minor?
What's the video about?
It's about VR. It's about like predator, or it's about a cult or like predators or whatever. Obviously, like predation can involve like an adult sending images of themselves to kids. That's often how it manifests.
Yeah. So
sorry, Aiden, really quick. What is the allegation with this video exactly? What are you trying to suggest that I posted in this video?
Again, you're making this claim that you're getting all this information.
No, I'm asking you a question, Alish. What is the claim with this video? The video that's on screen on Aiden's stream right now. What do you think these images are, and what made you come to that conclusion?
Okay, so again, when you said that you make video essays because you find documents online and then use them for source for videos, and then 20 minutes later...
Okay, so you're not answering the question, so I'm gonna ask it again. What do you think these uncensored images are, and how did you come to that conclusion?
I mean, I know for a fact that you're lying, but I mean...
So okay, what do you think the uncensored images are, and how did you come to that conclusion?
Because I saw the video. What do you mean? How did I come to the conclusion?
What's in this video that makes you suggest, makes you think that these are images of like minors?
Literally, you DM'd the fucking person in this video. Just to clarify, you admit to every claim I made about it in my video, correct? And
I DM'd this person. I DM'd who?
Yeah, in the video, bro. What the fuck?
What?
I'll be right back. I gave Mrow mod.
Okay, what is the claim now?
Mrow's mod perms. I'll be right back.
This isn't a claim, bro. This is your own video. What?
I DM'd the person.
Wow.
What timestamp are you looking at?
Holy shit, bro. I'm sure.
Are we still at 8 minutes 30
About
seconds?
7 minutes 40 seconds.
7
Is
minutes
that not
40
you?
seconds. Sorry.
Is that not you DMing them?
Just to clarify, you admit every claim I made in my video, correct? Yeah. So I believe, yeah, this is me DMing the like alleged predator or whatever in the video.
So you're DMing alleged predators, and then you're confused as to why I would think that like you're compliant in receiving like illicit material and you're communicating.
What's the
with
connection
people
there?
with known predators? No, this is insane. This is actually
What's the
insane.
connection? What do you
mean?
mean?
I remember your initial claim was that you just find all of this stuff online and make video essays, not that you were personally reaching out.
When I
to
first started
predators.
YouTube, yeah.
Not that you were personally reaching out to predators to get information to infiltrate their chats and then have conversations.
This isn't me
with predators.
infiltrating their chat. This is me asking them a question.
That's what you just said. You said, oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, so at the very
Wow,
end of the video, or not the very end, sorry, at like 8 minutes 30 seconds or whatever, I show a group chat, right? And I'm like, yeah, this guy's in a group chat. One of the members like added me to it, and then I saw what was in it. I took some screenshots and I put it in the video. So I'm sorry. The claim has shifted so much here. So you understand initially.
No, it has not.
You gave a timestamp, Alish. You gave a timestamp of 8 minutes 30 seconds, which is 2 censored images, and you tried to imply that this is like CSAM that I've censored myself and put in the video, right?
Mrow, what is this video about?
So I'm just going to ask the question again. Is that okay?
Mrow, I'm going to keep asking the question until you answer. What is this video about?
It's about some like VR chat shit, right? Some VR chat predators or whatever. I don't remember exactly the premise.
Okay, so you don't remember the premise, but what? I'm making false claims? You didn't communicate with you didn't infiltrate the server with known predators. You didn't communicate with a known predator. You didn't enter and take screenshots of people saying.
Okay, so again, the initial claim has shifted so much. You sent a timestamp. So Aiden, just the entire time you were gone, we were looping basically to catch you up. The initial claim that you tried to now dodge is you sent a timestamp of 8 minutes 30 seconds, and you've said that these images are clearly real. These are clearly like CSAM images or something that I've censored myself. That was the initial claim, right?
Bro, we're past that.
So that is the initial claim, correct?
Past that, bro. We're way fucking past that. Like we've surpassed that.
Surpassed
we're going through the entire video.
Is that the initial claim that you've made?
We're not even doing initial claims anymore, bro. We've blown.
Is that the initial claim that you've made? Just yes or no, and we can move on to the next one.
Are you okay? We're not going to yes or no a retarded point. Okay, you're going to pretend like.
How is this a retarded point? You've now switched to some like weird, like you've derailed because you know that this is like a stupid point. So I want to clarify then. We can move on from this point. I'm not going to let you filibuster, right?
Before we move on, obviously I'm a little biased here, but I'm going to try to be unbiased in my moderation. Alish, if you want him to answer a question, he doesn't answer, I will make him answer, but I'm going to do the same for you. So you should try to engage with those points.
I should try to, okay, so, but he wants to hyper-focus on one thing. I want
to go point by point. I don't want to do this like thing where you can railroad the conversation by saying, but what about this? But what about this?
Yes,
but
I
what
do
about
want to
this?
railroad the conversation.
We're now on to this video. I'm not being evasive. I want to address this point and then we can move on to a different one, right?
You're not acknowledging what happens in the entire video, which is insane to me. Like.
Well, what happens in the entire video? Actually, like, what are you?
Well, I don't know. Why don't you ask Mrow who made the fucking video?
Well, aren't you the one making? Aren't you the one making?
Yeah. So I was. Do you want me to? I can explain the goal with this video.
Well, before you explain, I just want to know, just for my sake, what are you alleging occurred in this video, Alish?
What am I alleging occurred? Exactly what I said.
Can you?
That he's communicating and infiltrating servers that have minors in them that are spreading CSAM and posting inappropriate things with minors, and he's communicating with predators as demonstrated in the YouTube video. This isn't something I'm making up, bro. This is the video.
This video looks like it's an investigation into some Discord like Predator server.
Okay, so like an investigation.
It looks like it's the entire point of the video, right?
So how does that change anything I said?
Well, what are you alleging occurred that's wrong here?
How does that change anything I said, bro?
Well,
If you're
you're
in the
making-
server, you're in the
you're
server.
making-
If you're
you're
looking
making-
at the
you're
C-SPAM, you're
making
looking at
dis-
the C-SPAM. If you're taking screenshots of inappropriate images to put in your video, you're taking
well, where's
screenshots
the
of
evidence that-
inappropriate images to put in your video.
I'm sorry, did he claim in this video there was CSAM in here?
What is the video about again?
So the video, yeah, predators, and it seems like one of these examples is an adult sending photos of their avatar to minors, right? You know, you can predate on minors without the dissemination of CSAM.
Why don't you let Mrow answer this question?
You asked me. I was answering.
He doesn't seem to. He doesn't really seem to be very.
What question do you want him to answer? I'll make him answer. What question you want him to answer?
No, I'm not going through you like you're a fucking gatekeeper.
No, well, ask him. Ask him. I'm trying to moderate. I'm trying to be fair.
No, we're not. We're beyond moderating. Mrow, explain what the video is and why you went into this server and started taking screenshots and then spoke to a fucking predator for content.
I mean, to answer in one word, it would be money, because these videos made a fuck ton of money. I made probably $1,500 just off of this video alone. But generally, the idea with these videos, this one specifically, you can very much see if you just scrub the timeline, Aiden, you can see that there's 3 sections of this video. This is literally me taking Turkey Tom's the blank degenerates, which you can see I copied the title too. Yeah. I found 3 stories. I did 3-minute segments, 3 to 4 minute segments on each of them, to make a 12-minute video, and then I put it out there. So it was just me. I knew pedophile shit got views on YouTube, so I looked into a few cases, 2 of which I believe were just kind of public. I think Zanuck might have been in a Google document, possibly. I don't fully remember. But the one that you're referencing right now, Sonic OO, yeah, I DM'd him. And the timestamp that you're referencing that I DM'd him, if you go to 7 minutes 40 seconds, that's the contention, is me saying in DMs with this guy, just to clarify, you admit to every claim I made in the video, correct? If not, what specific claims do you disagree with? This isn't to start an argument. I'm not going to fight you, just to clarify. Sonic's response was, mainly I was just flirting with that girl. That's it. Other than that, you have a claim on it. I was just going to explain everything in a video. So he's claiming that the only contention he has with my initial video on this guy, which has been taken down, he privacy complained it or something. He doesn't deny sending porn to kids or anything. He's just I just wasn't flirting with them. It's I guess yeah, I was going into Discord servers that were known for this shit and investigating them, I guess, air quotes.
Known for predation.
Known for predation. Yes.
You have to be very specific, because they will literally try to bury you if you get a single thing, if you misspeak on anything. Okay. As it pertains to this, right, the specific allegations of predation pertain, as I'm understanding it, as you're explaining it to me, pertain to EPI, right? The adults disseminating porn of either their avatars or other adults to minors, right?
Yes, absolutely. Also, actually, in fact, me being lazy might actually save me here. In my follow-up video on this guy specifically, let me find you a timestamp. I'm pretty sure I include... Yeah, so 18, I'll send you the timestamp. I include images that I don't censor properly, Aiden, which are examples of... You might not want to put this on stream because it is sort of sexual. But these are examples of what the censored images were. I believe you can actually even see one of the images uncensored. So I'll send you a screenshot of the
just so
2
you're clarifying
videos.
what it... Hold on. Just so we're clear. He's sending me drawings. These are NSFW drawings of it's not fur, it's scaly shit. I guess that'd be more, there's furry shit. There's but these are all adult, these are NSFW drawings of adult figures.
Yeah.
This is drawings, just so we're clear.
Yes. This is animated porn, whatever, of adults, to clarify.
Yes.
But yeah, you can see I just DM'd you the 2 screen caps. The initial video, the one before this one, was overly censored because I was trying to be careful. But this one I didn't want any confusion. Right?
If we were on Kick, I could show this to my... These are all adult... These are just NSFW adult drawings of adults. None of this is none of this is even lolly. It's just these are adults.
Yeah, and you can see, Aiden, if you look at the timestamp, the times and the dates are the same. So these are the exact same images. This is definitively... So again, to clarify, I don't want to hyper-focus on the initial claim. because Alice is complaining about that, and we can move
Wait,
around.
you're right.
But
Wait,
the
hold
initial
on,
claim,
hold on, no. Wait, we need to beat this home because so he's sending me what he just sent me. The claim, because they were using this image as an example. What he's just sent me is this image uncensored, this specific one. This image uncensored is depicting an I feel like I almost am allowed to show this. I feel like I'm literally allowed to show this. It's safe enough. I'm not going to, fuck it. But it's just like some random like animated character with their ass out. It's literally like, it's not lolly or anything. It's just like but this image is completely fine other than the fact that he's sending it to a minor or in a place where minors can see it.
yeah, so to clarify my position really quick, the initial claim was that the images that you have on screen right now, the screenshot, Alice was trying to say that this is obviously CSAM. I have just sent you the uncensored version of the right one.
This is not CSAM.
left one
It's
might
not
be in
even.
there.
It's not even lolicon. This is just some random Rule 34 of an adult-looking character.
Yes. So if the claim is that I investigated Discords where there was alleging, predation going on at EPI shit and adults sending porn to minors, yes, I absolutely did that. Was it? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you keep going. I think I got some here.
I also want to clarify that there's a reason I stopped making these videos. I don't think people should be really doing this. I thought it was really retarded for me to put myself in danger by going into these spaces needlessly and recklessly for money. I don't agree with doing that now, and I've actually criticized like predator hunting channels and whatever for like putting themselves in needless risk or whatever for doing similar things to this, like people like Gideon or whatever, going to predators or pedophiles in real life who could be like violent or volatile or whatever. So my position on this stuff has absolutely changed. But
so this is a great censor job here from me. I just sent it back into your DM so I can pull it up on my PC. This is the second image. All right, this is the second image. All right, this is the image we're talking about here. This is the alleged CSAM that's been blurred. This is the image. I'm not even kidding. You can add up the borders. It's the same image. So yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, thanks for joining, Mrow. Really good. Really good to talk to you. So I'm so happy that you that we were able to litigate this. So glad. I bet you're so glad that you came on here, right?
What is this?
Yeah, I love debating. I think this was fun, especially since you were running for me. You came in, you had a very charged argument initially that I was putting CSAM in videos, and then that got, seemingly
and you never
blown the
dispelled
fuck
that,
out.
Right? You had to litigate. You had to litigate this for like. You're still litigating it, in fact. But anyway.
So what is the argument now?
Everyone.
So the argument isn't the argument has shifted from I put CSAM in my videos to now I'm debating if I did that. That's the critique now.
No, we haven't changed the argument, bro. Like,
okay. Do you have any other questions? Then I guess.
Like you've said enough. Like I don't have to say anything for you anymore.
Wait, what the fuck
like,
is
you've
Doobie?
already said enough.
Hold on.
You felt the need to swoop in here to
Hold on. So Doobie just said,
Aiden.
if you don't answer this question, I'm going to show everyone the messages between you and a minor from politics. Do you know what he's referencing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's referencing.
No.
Wait,
Me and a minor from politics?
What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Doobie, do you want to shoot me
just,
those
like-
messages? I'm curious.
You just okay. So now.
Well, nobody's
Oh my God,
no.
this is
Just so we're clear. No.
So now you're
just so
asking
we're clear,
between
just so we're-
adult
just-
messaging
just so we're
minor
clear, just real quick, just real quick. Doobie put that in my chat. I'm not claiming it's. I'm not claiming
curious
it's
as
true.
to what minor on politics server that I'm DMing.
Well, shouldn't
And
you know
what's
what
even
minor
more-
you were DMing?
No, because I'm confused. If I was
Okay,
DMing a
apparently you just
minor
DM
and
them
Doobie
hi.
knew
I
about
don't
it,
give a
he
fuck.
never confronted me.
Apparently, you just DM
Dude.
them hi. So.
I'm really confused. So Doobie has inside information of me DMing a minor, and he's holding it for why?
I don't know.
For fun, it seems.
I'm not him.
For fun?
Yeah, I don't
Because he's using it as incriminating information? Or, like, what? Okay, well, what is the image? What is it?
Well, apparently it's just you.
It
saying
seems like you
hi.
said hi to a
So,
minor.
yeah,
Do you
I mean,
deny?
I don't care.
I said hi to a minor?
Seems like it, yeah, is what Doobie's saying.
Truly disturbing. So to keep this going,
Is that a grievous crime? Saying hi to a
yeah,
minor?
I don't.
What is going on?
I don't care about that. Okay, so my question is, as it
Was he
pertains,
just using? Was he just like? Was he like? What the fuck was that?
Can we try to stay on?
Yeah,
Let's stay on
I think it was
topic.
like a contradiction.
We
of one,
derailed needlessly.
But
yeah.
but anyways, no, okay. So where I was, I had a question as it pertained to food shops. What specific defenses were you giving that got you kicked out of the Wix server? I'm legitimately curious.
That's actually interesting because I didn't even give any defense of food shops. I just said that I talked to food. Actually, they saw that I talked to food shops and then decided that that made me guilty of everything that food shops ever done, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so they banned you just because you talked to food shops?
No, they didn't ban me. I left the server because they were calling me a pedophile.
Are you a pedophile?
No, I'm not a pedophile.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, you said you left. You said you left. To be fair, okay. They were just calling you a pedophile because you talked to food. What do you think about food shops?
But why is that relevant, bro?
I'm just curious.
Like, we're not talking about my relationship. We're not talking about my relationship with food shops. Like, it's so crazy.
Hold on.
Like, you're doing anything desperate now. You're desperately trying to find something.
I let you bring up whatever you wanted to bring up. I let you bring whatever you wanted to bring up.
Are
I'm just asking a question. Okay, so
are you?
So infinitely question morale, but then I ask you some questions, and all of a sudden it's like off topic, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird to me that like it's wild to me that like I have a conversation with you about Wick, right? Like you lied to Wick.
I did
you
not
purported
lie.
him as some kind of
Makes no
doxer.
sense. I never said he was
You
a
purported him
doxer.
as some kind of doxer that he
never
has
said he
like
was a
this intimate
doxer.
relationship with Destiny, which he sends information to
I said
him
he
back
was-
and
I
forth.
said,
and
yeah,
they're
him
just,
and
like,
Destiny
they're
do
just,
send
like,
information to each
happily
other back and
stalking
forth. I don't even
people.
think he would deny that.
And then
So
and
what's
then
going on with you
you
and
were
food
flailing
shops?
on that. You were flailing on that.
Do you think food
so
shops is a
Mrow had to
pedophile?
come in,
Do you think the
swoop
food
in, and
shops is a
save the day,
pedophile?
and prove.
Do you think the food shops is a pedophile?
So he had to swoop in and save the day.
He doesn't
and
need to
basically
save anything.
had to
I will
show
answer.
everybody
I will
how
answer.
weird-
I will
how he
answer any
engages in
question. I will
weird
answer any question
A-logging
you have for me.
behavior, like behavior that, like, by the way, is not normal. It's normal for him, I guess. I don't know.
Nobody's
But he
nothing about
engages in
just so
A-logging
we're clear,
behavior.
in terms
Somebody
of
who
normal,
types in his
nothing
chat,
about
for him,
any
is
of this is
open season.
normal.
Just
Nothing
goes
about any
through
of
their
us is
entire
normal.
fucking
Nothing about any of
text
us.
history,
It's
to
the
go through their
internet.
entire
We're all
DGG chat.
weirdos.
Just
Welcome to the
all
internet.
of that shit, right?
Huh?
Right. So after I litigate that, he has to sit here and face the fact that he did something years ago he apparently doesn't remember.
Well, no, he
and he's
faced it.
embarrassed about it. He's talking
we
about
questioned
privating
him on
the
it.
video. So now we have to go back to the
we
character
questioned him.
assassination.
No,
is that
wait.
fine?
I'm sorry.
By the way,
we
Aiden,
entertained
are
this.
you gonna go? Are we still promising to go on Wix and say everything that you said to me to his face?
150%. Yes.
Okay. See, that's all I needed. That's
But
really
as
all
I was,
needed.
yeah,
Anything
sure.
else right now
So
is
are you willing to,
extracurricular.
so since you
You're kinda just wasting,
so since you were
you're kinda
expecting
just wasting
morale,
my
so
time
since
right
you were
now.
so since you called in
You're
here,
kind of just wasting
you
my
called
time
in
right
here,
now. I really appreciate the
since you were
concessions
expecting morale to go on an entire which he engaged in, to his credit, an entire dialogue about his allegations. I'm now asking you about you.
I don't
I'm now
even know
asking
why
you
the
about
fuck
you,
he's
and
here.
you won't answer me. Do you think food shop's a pedophile?
No, I don't need to answer any of your questions,
So
bro. I don't need to engage with
Can't even
Morale.
say no.
Morale, like he has to stream snipe in order to get my attention. That's sad, bro. That's fucking
You came
sad.
into his
stream
chat.
snipe?
You came into his chat.
Yeah, you have to stream snipe. You have to hop.
You
into somebody
talked about
else's
me
stream
in
to get my
DGG chat
attention.
more than I ever talked about you. You understand that, right?
Oh, I talked about you in DGG chat. Ooh.
Okay,
And
your
you had to-
your
and you had
critique
to
here
look
is
at
that I
the
talked
search
about
it
you and
out.
like I'm obsessed or stalking or whatever. You
But
talked
no,
about me
well,
more.
I
You get
mean,
that?
Yeah, bro. Searching my logs searching my logs is kind of weird.
You were
Like,
searching.
I
You
don't
were
think I've
literally
ever done that.
searching for dirt on him. You know about like some fucking slime beast video allegation or whatever. Like
Yeah, I do.
you guys
because,
search
know,
shit
it's
on each.
fucking
It's all
weird.
mutual.
It's
Yes.
kind of fucking weird that I would find out that
Yeah,
this
it's the
dude
internet. People
who is,
shit
like,
flang. You guys search each other up. Like yeah, this is just like internet shit.
Right, he's a notable
Part of the game.
person
It's all
who
fun.
actually creates content and makes videos.
You
I'm
make
some
content as
random
well.
fucking person online that types
You're a
that
part
shit
of
posts
a-
in Destiny's DGG
I'm
chat.
sorry, you're
and apparently
literally-
is like super obsessed with him and
I'm
wants
sorry,
to
is it-
is
is
like
this
dying
you-
for his attention. So
Is it out of curiosity? What is digital ground game?
what do you think it is?
Well, I'm asking you what it is.
It's a political movement. Why?
And
This
you're
is
and you're a part of it, right?
Yeah.
Who organizes this, or who's like? Is this related to Destiny at all?
I mean, he boots it. Yeah, it's his part of his thing. Yeah.
Okay, is the acronym
Why?
just coincidental? The DGG acronym?
What does that have to do with anything, bro? What are
No,
you
I'm
trying to,
asking
what are
you.
you
Is
trying
this
to
like
do
a?
right now?
Is this like an? Is
Like,
this?
what are you trying to do right? Like, what
I'm
is
just
this?
asking you a fucking question.
Oh my God.
I'll answer any question you have for me. I'm just asking you a question. Is this like this is like officially linked to Destiny? Did he like start those?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
he did. I thought. Wait, I thought.
Did you go outside today? Did you know?
No, I
that
just
Destiny
thought
was
at the
also
beginning
outside today?
you said it was like.
Did you know?
Just
Did you know that
because
he
Wick has
breathed
Destiny on his
oxygen?
streams a few times. Like it looks like you're all part of an organized fucking political canvassing thing. Like this is like you're literally in this photo. This is like it's literally digital ground game, DGG. You were contesting when I said Wick was a part of DGG.
Yeah, he's a part of Digital Ground Game. He went on their stream.
And digital ground game is a part of DGG, right? Like that, like Destiny's like this was started by Destiny, right?
What is this? What is conspiratorial about this, bro?
I'm literally asking a question.
So I didn't watch your prior conversation fully. Alice is trying to say that Wick isn't a part of DGG.
Yes.
Digital Ground Game being a part of Digital Ground Game.
Okay, so originally
what do you think?
were saying...
Okay, so remove digital ground game. Sorry, I'm just confused. I'm sorry if this is looping. What do you think DGG is, as in Destiny's community? What do you think that is?
It's what you said. It's Destiny's community. Like, what's the confusion here? Like, what is the allegation? What is the allegation against me right now? Like,
well,
what are you
it
trying
seems
to
like
do here?
It seems like you downplayed Wick's association with Destiny. You just said he hasn't won a stream a few times.
Because
you didn't mention that he was a part of Destiny's
he's associated with the political movement. Because he's associated with the political movement means that he has implicit ties.
Hold on.
He's a part of.
Fuck! Someone in here has to have this. Wick went to an IRL canvassing event with Destiny where he took like sexy photos with like Supreme and Irrelevant and Connor and all these people. Someone made a video on it. Does anybody in chat remember that video? Hold on, let me DM someone to see if I can have it.
But wait, if this movement is, how are you contesting? There's implicit ties here. You're literally a part of it. You know that this is connected to Destiny.
Ties? How does this? So you think that a political movement is so loosely associated with Destiny, who carries his name, right? But he definitely has.
Who founded this?
Absolutely. Like, what are you trying?
Who founded this?
What is the allegation?
Who founded this?
What is the?
Who founded this?
What?
Who founded this?
What is the allegation?
Who founded this?
What are you trying to do here?
Who founded this?
I'm guessing Destiny, right? Or maybe somebody associated. I'm not going to say.
He's loosely associated. He made it, but he's loosely associated.
You're in the photo. What do you mean you're guessing?
Yeah, I'm in.
So he's the founder of this.
Do you think Destiny is also in that photo? Do you see him somewhere in that photo?
That's not what I said. So he founded this. So he's not loosely associated with it. He founded it. Do you not? Those are two totally different things. What is your point,
bro?
That you lied to me. You lied again.
I lied to you that Wick is involved in a political group that is loose. What?
That's
what
exactly
lie?
what I just
What's
said.
the lie?
So the lie was that Destiny is loosely associated with this. Nobody would describe the founder and somebody whose community holds the namesake of this like organization or whatever. Nobody would say that's a loose association.
Again, what are we alleging here? Like, what are we doing here?
I'm contesting your earlier claims that seem to downplay Wick's association with Destiny. You described him as just somebody that that Wick has just had Destiny on his stream a few times. That's literally what you said.
Okay, and again, how does this like implicitly tie him to him being in like Destiny's DMs, like sending him fucking
okay, you
like,
know what?
doxes? Like, I don't get it. Like,
nobody said that they're sending. Nobody said that they're sending doxes. The claim was that they would just exchange info about snarkers.
That's what you said.
That is not what I said. Anyone can rewind and prove that. I will literally give you $200 USD if you can go and show me anywhere in this stream I said that. You won't. You'll never find it.
You're alleging that Wick is specifically sending names to Destiny.
No.
So that Destiny can dox them? You think that you never said that?
what I said, okay, that's totally different than what you said that I said just before, just so we're clear, right? What I said was that Wick and Destiny exchange info on the Snarkers. Destiny and DGG has a fair game policy where anyone that can tentatively link to doxers or obfuscate and claim that they are doxers, they will justify as fair game and targets of doxing, regardless of the individual themselves perpetrated these acts. If they exchange information on the Snarkers, which they evidently do, and I demonstrated to you as such,
What
when
do you mean
Destiny...
they evidently do?
So,
Oh
for
my God.
example,
And
for
because-
example, when Destiny's saying, like, when he's pulling up shit on Doobie, and he's like, wait, Wick, have I shown, or he's like, have I shown this to you yet? Implying there was a conceivable scenario prior where he could have possibly shown this to Wick, implying that there have been conceivable scenarios where they've exchanged information on Snarkers or people like Doobie, right?
Bro, what?
What part of
Okay, so are we still on the DGG point? Because I just sent you the actual video. So this is Wick showing up for an IRL canvassing event and doing a ton of IRL stuff with DGG, with the Destiny community. So for your claim to be true, Alish, he would have had to have shown up for this, be consistently in contact with Destiny, be consistently in contact with Orbiters, go to IRL events like this, and then somehow also not be a part of DGG. You understand that, right?
Oh my God, this is absolutely crazy. You think that like being associated with a political movement, with a political group, it's like inherently
This was a
makes Wick
DGG canvassing
directly
event.
Associated.
This was before. This is Destiny's
wait,
community,
what happened
right?
to this guy's
This is
teeth? I'm
Destiny's
sorry.
ass sniffing event. Like what the fuck?
What happened to this guy's teeth? I'm actually like, I'm super curious. I actually don't know.
What happened to what?
Why are his teeth all fucked up like that?
I don't know. Maybe because they were wrapped around your mom's pussy. I have no fucking clue, dude.
I don't think that's how teeth work.
That's not.
Yeah, well, maybe they had to. Holy shit. He was up in the meat flaps, chomping down and fucking hit a bone. I have no
So
idea.
I guess, Alish, what's
Okay,
the
that's a
argument
good
here
one.
then?
That's a good one.
You're making the argument, not me.
No, what's your argument against this? I'm saying this is kind of proof that he's in DGG, right?
Okay. What does him being in DGG have to do with anything?
You were denied
You
because
said
you
that
were
he
denying
wasn't.
that at the
What?
start. You were denying
Digital
that at the
ground
beginning.
game, digital ground game, and Destiny's community.
I don't think this is
Despite
digital
having the
ground game. I think this
same
is before that, isn't
acronym.
it?
What?
Oh no, it was 2024. Okay, no, this is the same thing. Sorry.
A digital ground game does not mean what you're implying, which is that like Wick is somehow associated implicitly with Destiny. Like
I don't even think it's
what kind
implicit.
of-
I think it's explicit.
I don't understand. Like this is such a weird thing to like.
He is going to, in real life, canvassing events with Destiny's community. He is in DMs with Destiny. He is in DMs and consistent contact
that
with like
means-
a
and
ton
that
of
means
Destiny
what, that they're-
orbiters. And then you're trying to
And that
claim,
means
despite
what?
all of that evidence, that he's not a part of DGG, the community that orbits Destiny or whatever, right?
No, he's not a part of DGG proper, the fucking community. Digital ground game does not equal.
Okay,
DGG.
remove
Like, what the
remove
fuck?
digital ground game. Remove digital ground game. We're not talking about that anymore. Okay.
Yeah,
He is in. Hold on, Alish. Just listen to what I'm saying. Okay.
Hey, can you do me
He
a
is in-
favor? Can you
listen
do
to
me
what
a
I'm
favor?
saying.
Can you?
I'll let you each
Can I
go.
what?
So
Sorry.
Destiny says he wants in, right? So we can figure this out with him,
Sure.
right?
Absolutely. If you do you have him as, I'll send you a friend request on Discord.
I can maybe stay for like 35 more minutes, but sure. I thought this was going to be shorter, so
Yeah,
I do have prior plans.
I don't know if your friends on
What do you mean you thought it was gonna be shorter? Like, bro,
I sent him a friend request so you can just critically.
I thought you were about to leave. That's why I thought I was coming in near the end of this.
what? That's
I mean,
absolutely
I'll do
wild.
it.
Like you had to.
I can do it solo.
I thought the debate was going on for like an hour. I thought it was almost done.
I don't even know if this is a debate at this point. This is a fucking like war. This is a.
We might have
this is a
gone
rabbiting.
off on the wrong foot, Alish. I think we could be friends.
No, thank you.
All right.
If he wants
to
in,
each their
I
own.
sent him a friend request. You got him to the group, or you can add us to a group. I can send you a friend request.
He said he's on his way.
He's on his way. How long is
Yeah.
that gonna be?
I don't know.
So, like, are we like within the next couple minutes, or are we talking like hours
Yes.
here? Oh, the next couple minutes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not even watching. I'm not even watching.
I'm gonna go grab some water then while we wait. Give me like 5 minutes.
I'm not even watching his stream, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So did you like message Mrow?
No. Who's watching the stream? Or I guess he heard that I was on the stream or something. I didn't message him.
Damn.
He
Kind of
said,
weird.
or no, didn't he say it wasn't his specific? What is weird? It wasn't a specific statement that somebody had linked my stream in like a chat, and he just came. He watched. He's on my stream sometimes. He watches my stream sometimes.
Ooh, I'm getting the allegations that I messaged Steven first.
It's. I don't care if you.
By the
message
way,
him for backup.
I'm desperate for his attention.
No, I mean there's two of us, right? You have a right to, if you want someone here to litigate your claims on your behalf. I understand not everybody's the best at debating. That's totally fair. And you're allowed to message him to ask for that, and I will accept him
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Thank you for your permission. I'll keep that in mind. Next time I'm desperate for help, I'll
Well, you don't need
make
to be a
sure I
bitch about it,
request. Huh?
I said you don't need to be a bitch about it. I was just letting you know that I don't mind, right? People were shitting on you for that.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. So while we wait, I was just curious, and as it pertains to food shops, what is your, I guess, what is your, why do you support food shops?
Because I talk to food shops.
But like,
I'm sorry. What's the implication here? What's the
well,
question?
no, I'm asking, what do you think about that 17-year-old shit?
What do I think about the I don't know anything about that.
You know nothing about
Like,
that?
do you understand that like every single person I talk to, I don't do like a deep background search
You
before
don't need to.
before I talk to them? Like,
You don't need to. This has all been, like, all the fucking food shops pedophile allegations have been, like, pointed out by, like, people in, like, Hassan's community and, like, fucking, I mean,
okay,
you just,
and that's fine. And I don't recall that like talking to somebody and communicating with them means that I'm complicit in every single thing they do, right?
I'm not stating you are. I'm just asking a question.
Right. So I'm like, what is bringing it up? Why are you bringing it up?
Well, I'm curious. Why were you bringing up that shit to Morale? Like, I'm just curious. I'm not allowed to ask questions?
Like, how do you want me to answer this question? What's the point?
Honestly, like, that, I mean, you don't need why do I need to tell you how to answer a question?
Well, I don't understand, like, why do you need to know about my relationship with food shops? Because I talked to her?
I was just curious. You just seem to have a lot of heat for Morale, so I was just curious, like, what you thought, if you bought into some mitigating factor for food shops or something that would lead to a lack of heat.
Destiny's in general, by the way.
Yeah.
Pull them up.
Yo, what's good?
Hello.
Oh, I heard we were trying to attack Destiny orbiters now. What's going on here? My most valuable orbiter, Alish, over here.
She called in here.
No. I'm desperate for your attention. I'm not the orbiter. It's Wick who's the orbiter.
Oh, Wick is the orbiter here.
Are we denying that Wick's an orbiter?
How is Wick an orbiter?
Well, isn't his, like, I don't watch him frequently, but isn't he, like, heavily based around, like, your content? Like, don't you, like, regularly call in to, like, his panels, and, like, a huge chunk of his audience is, like, your audience?
Nope, and nope. Almost none of that is true. So why do you have a strong opinion on it?
Well, I don't. I just believe that to be true at the time. If that's not true, I'll walk it back. But I haven't seen
Wait.
evidence otherwise.
You haven't just spent however much long in here arguing around that point?
Yeah, because I believed it to be true, right? You're claiming it's not. I'll go verify that myself. That actually isn't true. Then I will go and revise my statement as a result.
Just having an audience overlap?
So
that makes you an orbiter?
Well, not necessarily just having an audience overlap. Like if you're like, typically it's if like a big part of your success is coming from the person that you're like regularly associated with. You're like involved in their like activities, like for example, your canvassing organization or whatever, stuff like that, right? Where it's like an aggregation. It's like a big part of their online presence is based around you.
Are you my orbiter?
Nope. Most of my coverage is not about you. Not even.
Okay.
Like,
Who do you think talks about me more, Wick or you?
On totality, Wick, way more.
Over the past 2 months.
The past 2 months, probably still Wick. Probably still Wick.
Definitely you.
If we're to film on it, you think it would be more me than Wick? Are we counting?
Probably, yeah.
We can already because it would be an equal amount of mentions if we're talking about the 2 debate streams, because he's obviously entertaining both of us on there, and I'd be talking about it because
How many streams or panels of Wick have I been on in like the past year?
I couldn't give you an exact figure on that off the top of my head.
Do you think it's closer to 10 or 100?
Over the last year, I
yes
venture to guess maybe more like closer to 10 than 100.
Definitely closer to 10, much closer to 10.
But that's just because well, haven't you been shifting away from like some of the politics stuff more and covering your own case? I've been watching.
No, I think the goal is to shift more towards politics, yeah. But you know.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to repeat the claim about how Wick is feeding Destiny information?
Yeah, sure. So would it not be a safe assumption that you and Wick probably exchange information with each other?
Steven!
Would it not be a safe assumption that you and Wick probably exchange information with one another as it pertains to like the Snarkers?
No.
You don't exchange any information about the Snarkers to Wick?
Nope. Except for that one time I showed him proof that he'd been doxxed in that one server.
Yeah, but when you were showing him like the doobie logs, why'd you say when you're pulling up the doobie logs on the second stream that you were on with me and him, why'd you say to him, have I shown you this yet?
Because I don't communicate with him much, so.
But wouldn't that imply that there would be like a past conceivable scenario where you would have communicated this with him?
No, because if I would have communicated it with him, then I wouldn't have asked him that because I would have known he's already seen it. But I communicate with him so infrequently about all this stuff that I had to ask him. I wasn't even sure I'd shown him it before.
You would just assume if there's not conceivable scenarios or exchanging info on this stuff, you would just assume you haven't shown that to him, right?
Why would this lead one way or the other? You're begging.
No, I'm not.
Like you're believing.
That's not begging. That's your statement. Yeah. That's your statement. Your statement was, have I shown this to you yet? Right, implying that there was a past scenario where you could have conceivably shown it to him.
Of course, there's a past scenario where I could conceivably have shown it to him.
Yes, meaning you two really probably exchange info.
No, because we don't. So, and you have no evidence to the contrary of that because we don't. So I don't even know how I could possibly defend this claim when you're making a baseless claim.
So I have evidence. That's your statement, right? I don't have definitive proof because obviously I don't have access to the DMs between the two of you. I could just piece together
that
context.
Evidence can cut either way. You're just saying that, right?
It can't cut either way because like when
it literally can. So like for instance, if I was talking to Dan on a panel, I wouldn't say, Dan, have you seen this before? I would know because I talk to Dan frequently and I know exactly.
I'm pretty sure exact verbiage was, have I shown you this yet? Have I shown you this yet? Not have you seen this before? I shown you.
Yes, have I shown you this yet?
Yes.
I wouldn't have to ask that question for Dan.
You wouldn't have to ask that question for Dan.
Correct, because I know I would have shown him to him. Yes.
Okay, but why would you be asking that question of Wick if the two of you never exchange info when you already know the answer?
Because I don't know if I've shown it to him. I don't think I have.
Okay. But if you two are never exchanging info.
On May 22nd, what DM did you send Wick?
The one about me fucking your mom.
Classic. You're like a broken record, you know that? Keep the roticism in check this time, all right, fatty? So, Aiden, I just sent you a message from DGG chat. So on the 22nd, he says, did Wick go over that DM I sent him yet? But you're not in communication with Wick.
We're sending info about the Snarkers. Yeah, what's this about? Damn.
You're asking about May 22nd?
Why is this relevant?
Yeah, the 5th month of the year. You remember the song like January, February, March, and April, May. There you go. 5 May 22nd.
Yeah, we're talking about, I think he must be on a panel or something, I guess. We're chatting right now.
A panel on his stream that you weren't involved in. Did you DM him to perhaps join?
It's hard to say. I don't know what he's saying on stream. What was Wick doing on the 22nd?
Well, I don't know. It's your DMs with him. You could go there and I'm guessing figure it out, right? I don't know.
I don't know. It's just me typing to him and him not responding to me. So it sounds like he's probably talking to a streamer.
What was the message? What are you saying? You don't even have to be specific. Be vague. Be vague. What's the idea?
Weren't you guys literally saying that you're not even going to reveal who brought doxing to Wick's attention or whatever?
Didn't you lie about, when I was talking to you about Anivore, didn't you lie about that? If you want to switch the topics, we could talk about that again.
No, the person who stalked me for 4 or 5 months? No, I didn't.
They stalked you. They stalked you. How did you feel in harm or danger?
Do you have to feel in harm or
You were
danger to be
actively
assaulted?
sexting them. Why were you sexting them if you were in
no,
fear?
not for the 4 months. Not for the 4 months when I was ignoring them and they were messaging me across like 5 different platforms. Did you not see that?
Right. So I don't think that was stalking.
I thought it was 2 to 3 months.
Spamming messages to somebody, spamming messages to their friends and family, and spamming messages to colleagues is not
Right, so
stalking.
I'm just going to point this out when I see it. You can't. You change it, right? You change the goalpost. We swapped the goalpost,
DMs are there.
right?
You can go and look at it.
So the DMs are there, and I'm so glad you brought up the DMs. So you said on Wick's panel, Aiden, do you mind if I go on this?
What is Wick doing here? It sounds like I'm shouting about.
Oh, now we're back on Wick. Now we're back on Wick.
That was what the original subject was.
Hold on, I'm gonna moderate a bit better this time. Okay, what are you gonna say, Dustin?
What? No, what are you asking me on the 22nd? What is Wick doing? I'm guessing he's having a panel talking about these people or something.
Yeah, continue, Mrow.
Oh, you were trying to say you're not in like contact with him or some shit, right?
No, I just don't regularly trade information with him on stuff.
So you weren't trading information on the 22nd?
Yes, yes.
I thought you don't. I asked you. My question was, do you exchange information about snarkers, right?
The common understanding of that phrase is if there's regular communication, not have you ever in your entire life one time done a thing.
Okay, so is it your claim this is like 1 or 2 times probably in totality?
Yeah, it's not really that much. Maybe a handful of times over the past year, maybe.
Got it. So Wick, like for example, wouldn't because Wick's asking for the name of the person that proved to me that he was doxxed so I could take corrective action against the person that disseminated his PII. If I was to give him that name and he's alleging that this person also doxxed him, you don't think he would give that to you?
Well, I know who posted it in the thing already, so why
Well, he's
would
demanding
give me that?
Well, because he's demanding a new name now. He wants the name of the person that proved to me that got posted in the server.
Yeah, that was the name that he said to he said the Wick on stream. Well, I don't know. I have to check. I'm gonna have to check.
Yeah, so I said what I said to him. So exactly what I said to him was, I don't know off the top of my head, but I could definitely get it for you by the end of the day because I knew that whoever gave it to me did so in DMs, right? I verified as such, and my mind was changed on giving it to him, and I explained why over and over and over and over again. There's no contradiction there.
Yes,
wasn't it just like the Rita person who posted it, or was it the QQ person? I don't even remember.
So it was Rita. It was Rita, and then somebody proved to me in private that Rita had done that, so that I could then go take corrective action and remove Rita. So Wick now wants the person's name who proved that to me.
Yeah, so that he can remove him from his community if they're in their community and block them, whoever
He's
they
implying
are.
that person's a doxer, and your community has a standard of fair game, right? And if this person is in private making good faith efforts to confirm to me that somebody got doxed, that I could take corrective action, I don't think it would be fair to consider them a doxer, and then anything that comes with that as a result, right?
That's not really up to you to decide how he wants to moderate his community, though, no?
Yeah, so exactly.
But it's up to you because you'll go into his server and give him ultimatums and shit, right?
What is up to me is if I choose to collaborate. If I choose to collaborate with his given policy by providing him with that name, which I'm choosing not to.
Well, you don't have to, but I don't know why you would have ever agreed to in the beginning. It sounds like the person that came forward is probably a
Hold
friend
on,
of
you
yours
said
or
you didn't
somebody
give him
who's
any
willing to do it.
ultimatums. Wasn't the ultimatum that you wouldn't appear on his show anymore?
No.
Sorry, so you didn't go on Wick's stream and say if you did not moderate Doobie or Snarker shit that you would not appear on his streams anymore. That's not what you did?
This was a thing I was considering. I hadn't even gotten to any ultimatum.
Oh, you were just considering it. Oh,
yeah, that's the difference
gotcha.
between giving an ultimatum versus like, I'm not sure how I feel about.
Oh,
going
so
on streams that do
you're just
NBC.
considering giving the ultimatum.
There you go. Yeah, that would be more
okay.
accurate
Just like
statement.
you were
You're
considering
one.
repairing Anna's relationship, right? Or
No,
her
it was a thing
reputation.
that
I
I
mean?
was actively doing in like the year or two that we were stalking me.
Right. So the DMs are forever known as a crazy stalker. Then you say, I'll fix it sometime publicly.
I know
You'll
that
fix
you
her
really
reputation
like
as a crazy
quoting the
stalker.
same
And then you
page
say,
over and over
until
again.
then, you can let me rub your feet, right? So what's the deal there?
Why you want to reread these?
Start
things over and over
spurging,
again.
start spurging, bitch.
No
You
one
know
is
you look
spurging.
bad
You're
here.
the
Explain
one
the
who's
DMs
spurging.
then.
Bro, calm down.
Explain the
okay?
DMs.
I know that you're. I already have a million times. You can go reread all of it on QB.
Oh, go ahead then. I'm
Aiden,
right here.
Why would you ever make the promise?
Oh, okay. Running.
Why
So
would
I'm
you
going
ever
to put
make
him in
the
general.
promise?
I'll put him in general.
Wait, hold on.
Dude, you can repost all my shit all you want. I don't give a fuck, okay?
What's your question?
Aiden, why would you ever make the promise then to tell Wick who the person was going to be if you would later change your mind on it? Why not just say initially?
Because I was kind of
I'm never gonna reveal
instinctively assuming it was being conducted in good faith. which was
What
stupid.
changed your mind on that?
Because somebody called in and explained to me exactly why they want, like, it literally, the mind changing process occurs on that same stream. Somebody called in and made an argument that convinced me that, like, they just didn't, there was no good faith efforts to.
So you got convinced by the community of people that were involved in doxing of Wick to not reveal to Wick who brought forth to your
It was some
yeah.
rando that called and said, don't give them the name or whatever, because they're not.
Nah, it wasn't. You don't, how do you even know it's a rando? You don't even know anybody in there. You can't, yeah. Nah, but okay. You should have never made the original promise to Wick if you were always gonna welch out of the end or whatever.
Well, no, I agree. I agree. I changed my mind, obviously. So of course I would have preferred to have stated what I ultimately decided on initially, but I didn't. Right? I changed my mind. That's how that works, and I explained why I did. So I don't necessarily, like, you're correct. I can't change how you guys moderate things, but I can certainly change if I choose to participate in, like, fact-finding missions or whatever under your given policy, which I'm not going to. Right?
It's not my policy.
Oh, okay, so there's a fair game policy, right? I would assume that if Wick gave you that name, that would extend to whoever he's accusing doxed him, and that's not actually doxing if somebody's sending info to somebody in confidence to prove that somebody's
Why the fuck would I assume? I don't even think I've doxed Rita or any of those other fucking people. Why would you assume I would dox this person? Especially if they were on a fact-finding thing.
Well, because didn't you state that you have, like, a fair game policy or whatever, or haven't you? Sorry, you didn't say
that I would dox every single person that brings attention. If the DM is literally a person telling you, "Hey, here was the dox on that one server or whatever," and Wick wants to ban that person from his community, I mean, I think Wick has a right to do that. I guess I don't know. I don't think I would ban them. I certainly wouldn't. Why would I dox this person if all they're doing is bringing it to your attention? That's retarded.
If that person wasn't in Wick's community, would there be any reason to provide him with the name? If they weren't in the server, they have no.
Sure, he just might want to know, so in the future he knows, like, what kind of people are involved with those people who are trading that information around.
People involved in trying to prove that he was doxxed, so we could take corrective efforts against the person that did it.
You guys wouldn't take those corrective efforts if it wasn't for other people pointing out how unhinged it was, and at this point he probably has zero trust for any of you guys, which he shouldn't at all.
I went out of my way to make sure that this happened. Okay,
it's not about you. You're part of the community people that are involved in this, and all of you is the same, which you should, because obviously your opinion could be changed by those people, as it was with turning this over to Wick. So
anyone can call in and make an argument. Anyone can call in and give me an argument. If the argument's convincing, I'll be convinced. It doesn't really matter.
So I'm just confused. I'm just so confused here. Destiny, you don't give a fuck about doxing, right?
I mean, that's a. I don't know. What is the context?
You think that if people make content on the internet, especially about politics, they should have, like, a face or a name, right? You don't really care about doxing. You think those people should be unmasked?
I think if you're doing political work online, or if you have, like, a political YouTube channel, yeah, I would say generally speaking, I feel like.
Okay, so why does it matter that Wick was doxed to you? Do you care about that in terms of, like, it's a moral harm, or do you only care about it in terms of, like, a hypocrisy?
Well, I mean, it depends on the circumstances in which somebody does it. Like, I think that having a name or a face attached to the type of content that people do. So, like, for Wick, I don't know if I would care about a name as much because his face is at least attached to it. The thing that bothers me, or same thing with Aiden. I don't know if that's Aiden's real name or whatever, but at least.
So is it just a hypocrisy thing?
It's not a hypocrisy thing. It's an identity thing. I don't like the idea that somebody can just scrub their whole identity and start over if they've been involved in a whole bunch of fuck shit. If your face is attached to something, even if you're using.
No, I'm asking what your issue with the doxing of Wick is, right? So you don't necessarily care that he was doxed. You think it's fine that his face and name are out there. Why do you care that that happened then?
People seem to be posting private information for the purpose of harassing somebody. That's probably never okay.
Never okay. So why do you do it?
Good one. What other?
No, answer. Why do you do it? Go on.
It's a fair question.
If it's never okay, why do you do it?
The thing that I just said. I think that it is important to have people's names or faces or both tied to the content they do online, especially.
But if you show their docs for the purposes of harassment, that's almost never okay.
Almost.
Right?
Yeah.
So why is it okay when you do it, dipshit?
It depends on which person. Name the person.
Any? Do you think there's any conceivable reason that you've found to be able to post information for the purposes of harassment?
Name the person.
Do you think that you've doxed anyone and it has been morally okay? You have shown some images or shown an address or a name or anything for the purposes of harassment.
You won't name.
Do you think that it's okay? Give me a situation where that's okay.
If you want to name the person, then let me know and I'll tell you exactly why. That's pretty simple.
So you're like a total pussy and you can't back up your claims.
You're a total pussy because you won't name a name.
Okay, so you say it's almost okay, and you said when I do it, it's I found a way to do it where it's okay, right? That's kind of what we're getting at here.
What was the ration? Yeah, what was the ration? Somebody in my chat said it. What was the rationale with the Sunday docs? What led you to go do that?
Because I would say that he was engaged in a mass harassment campaign that also involved some light doxing of Kyla, and I think it was fair for him to be identified in that case.
Got it.
Yeah, I think you're a total pussy. You won't stand on your ideas. If you think that you have found a way where it is okay to post docs for the purposes of harassment, and you think you found some loophole where it's fine, I want you to give me an example of that, other than Sunday. Can you give me an example where you've done that?
Harassing any of these people? What do you consider harassment here?
It doesn't matter if they're harassment. You're doing it for the purposes of harassment. It doesn't matter what the conclusion is. It's what you do and your intent behind it, right?
Accountability is harassment. Does it count as accountability? If somebody
okay,
says,
so you're not
hey,
answering my question. I just want to point out the tells. I just want to point out the tells really quick. Whenever you're put in a situation, Destiny, where you have to, answer something that makes you look bad, you will change. You'll filibuster like you're doing right now. You'll start spurging out. You'll start trying to talk over the person, and you'll change the goalpost. And he's deafened. Look at that.
Well, okay.
So just for Aiden's stream, I just want to point out, total fucking pussy. This guy is a total fucking pussy and will not stand on fucking anything. Total fucking pussy.
You understand that you initially made this. Well, actually, it wasn't even you. It was Aiden. But this initially was about him. That was about Wick passing information to him. Like you made this about him for some weird fucking reason.
Why are we acting like the only reason I'm even talking to you is because of Destiny? Like everyone likes to pretend like Destiny's unlinked to anything. Like
so sorry, Destiny. Since you've undeafened, would you give me that example now?
I made the.
Sorry, Alish. Sorry, Alish. Sorry. Destiny, can you give me an example of when you've doxed someone for the purposes of harassment and it's been morally justified?
Sure, Justical.
Why is that morally justified?
Because he was engaged in long-term rape, abuse, and harassment of a mentally ill woman, and because he engaged in long-term harassment related to me, and because he was interfering directly in my court case. So I think it's okay for people to know who he is, and if people want to make fun of him being a fat fuck, I think that's totally fine as well.
Wait, I'm so curious.
Okay, so hold on, Aiden, please, Aiden, please. Hold on, Destiny. I will agree with you completely. I will agree with you. Oh, so you're copying my shit? Yeah, you fucking pussy. I'll agree with you completely. J-Stock is a. Hold on, hey, we'll take turns here. It's okay, big guy. It's deafened again. Total pussy, by the way. Total pussy. Can give it, can't take it.
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing that. So what we're probably gonna want to do is, I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong.
No, I want him to keep doing it. Yeah. I want him to look like a total fucking coward. Well, all right, so you're back. Are you gonna done? Are you done? Are you done throwing a tantrum, Steven?
What's the rationale behind the claim that J-Stock raped?
No, hold on, because he's gonna say some shit about her being mentally ill or whatever. Jason, hold on, Destiny. I'll agree with you 100% that J-Stock is a total rapist. I'll agree with you 100%. Then you sexually extorted Anna, right? You sexually extorted Anna, yes or no?
He brought her back to.
So you sexually extorted Anna. You said that you would repair her reputation if she sexted you. That is what you did. That is sexual extortion. Yes or no?
No. So yeah.
So why is it not sexual extortion? Explain.
I've already laid out everything for Cherry. I think I've laid it out plenty well enough.
Can you explain why that isn't sexual extortion?
Because
why do you run from the Anna shit? Why are you such a total pussy? Deafen again, bitch. Come on.
You made your point. You made your point. You gotta let him respond. Gotta let him respond.
Anna pursued me the entire time. She could walk away at any time. She was obsessed with me. She stalked me, and she pursued me relentlessly over and over again, even when I ignored her. So
relationship.
That's it.
You would repair her relationship.
Wait, do you understand the answer that I just gave you?
You said, and you know, fill in the gaps. I'm going to repeat it, right? I'm going to repeat it. So fill in the gaps if I miss anything. Is that okay?
Yeah, he's going to.
Yeah, total pussy, mute, deafened again. Just, I don't know if it's showed on Aiden's screen, deafened again.
Is this like referred guilt for you? Because you had to spend the last,
Right. So Destiny, your answer was, if I'm correct, and fill in the gaps if I've missed anything, that she was stalking you, so it was like, and she could leave anytime, she could disconnect whenever or whenever she wanted, right?
Why you had CSAM in a video, right? You had to sit there and litigate through it and try to talk your way through why
you made the allegation. I was responding. Would you prefer I didn't respond?
We already went over this. There's an active dialogue happening about the Anna shit. Yes, we just went through this whole thing, right? We don't need to pivot again. We literally just went over this whole thing.
So he's feeling heavily guilty about it. So he has to, right? So you have to project.
So there was like 2 weeks ago, I had this same debate.
Okay, where did we leave off on the Anna shit? What were you saying, Mrow?
Right. So I acknowledge your response is that.
Yeah, let go.
Okay, so your answer that you gave, and I'll repeat it just so we can acknowledge that I understand it, right? Is that she was constantly engaging with you and she could disconnect whenever she wanted. Is that right?
That where people accuse you of posting CSAM, right? We're gonna breeze past that.
Did I suck
at
moderating? I can't moderate.
And that didn't just happen? Or we're breezing
it did just happen. All right, can we move on to the conversation at hand? Sorry.
I'm sorry. What are you accusing Destiny of again?
I'm accusing Destiny of sexual extortion of Anivore.
except there was no sexual extortion
I
because
understand,
this
but
person
you're
harassed me. This
okay
person
for
pursued me over and over again. Yeah,
Okay, so hold on, Destiny.
content, right?
Is
It's fine,
harassment
right?
justification for sexual extortion? Yes or no?
Okay, I
there
get
was
it.
no
I get
sexual
it. For
extortion. This person
content, though,
harassed me.
no,
So
it's
hold on,
fine.
I'm asking you in a bubble, not related to Anivore. Is harassment a justification for sexual extortion?
How old? Hold on, just as a quick thing. How old are these DMs?
Can you answer my question? Sorry.
You haven't answered a single question, so no.
What question have you asked that I haven't answered? Because you said, do you understand your, reasoning, and then I gave it back. Like, I feel like I've been pretty receptive.
Anna could have just stopped talking to me at any point in time, right?
Yeah, so that's what I repeated you. So I'm going to ask you again. Do you think harassment justifies sexual extortion? Yes or no?
No, there is no sexual extortion.
Okay, I'm not asking you if there was sexual extortion. I'm asking because your response to me saying that it was sexual extortion was she was harassing me, she was stalking me, all of these things. So I think that it is sexual extortion. So when I hold on, Destiny, when I say you sexually extorted her, and then your response is she harassed me, she stalked me, all this shit. I'm asking you, okay, does that justify sexual extortion? Do those qualifiers justify what I believe to be sexual extortion in your mind?
There wasn't sexual extortion for Anna at all.
Okay, so let's look in a bubble. Isolation. Forget Anivore then. Stop spurging. Forget Anivore. If someone is harassing you, does that justify you sexually extorting them?
No, I've never sexually extorted anybody. I guess you could argue maybe she was sexually extorting
I'm not asking if you sexually extorted anybody. I'm asking in a bubble, hypothetically, does harassment justify sexual extortion?
No, I don't think so. Do you think Anna was Anna sexually extorting me?
Okay. Does stalking justify sexual extortion?
Was Anna sexually extorting me when she was stalking me and making passes at me and talking to everybody else around me at the same time while I was trying to block her? Does that count as sexual extortion?
Anna could be a fucking mecha Hitler, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about what you did, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a two-way street.
I mean, we're in her. Okay.
So I think it's not. I don't think it's relevant. These DMs are. We're talking about a thing that was 6 years ago. I don't know why you want to constantly, obsessively relitigate this. You can go jerk off to the VODs if you want, or you can go reread it on QB Farms like 10,000 pages ago.
Oh, I'd love to. Okay, so again, she says forever. Hold on, I just want to clarify this. She says, "Can I read the DMs?" Why are you so scared of reading the DMs? Why are you so scared of that?
You're reading the same 4 things 50 million times. There's nothing to reread.
It's actually 2 lines. I'll read 2 lines. It's 2 things actually. You ready?
Why
are you scared?
Reread.
Are you scared?
Yeah,
are you scared?
All right.
Do you think admitting to this would make your Pixie lawsuit kind of rough? Is that why you're so averse to this?
Yeah, definitely not. Nice try.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Okay, everyone's gonna be pissed at me for saying this. Can we move on from the Anna shit? We've been litigating. This has been the last 3 streams. I feel like we can actually get somewhere here.
So is admitting that you're going to private your videos in which you put CSAM on the screen kind of admitting that you did something wrong?
I feel like we've already litigated this. Do you want to come onto my stream in a couple hours and we can talk about it again?
Oh, okay. So we already litigated it. So it's off topic now. Not that you've litigated Destiny things like 450,000 times, but this.
No, so the last time I litigated it, he actually spread the fuck out for 20 minutes and then ran and refused to answer. Kind of like what he's doing right now. He is so fucking scared of this because he knows it makes him look terrible. He'll filibuster. He'll strawman. He'll do all this pussy shit. It's kind of telling. So, Alish, if you want to discuss this, I'd love to talk about it on my stream. I'm totally open to it.
Wait, Al, can I ask? Because my stream doesn't know anything about this. Wait, are you saying he showed child porn on stream and then hit the bot after?
He did not show child porn on his stream.
What was it?
No. So what happened was he made a video, right? I posted it a few times. I'll post it again actually in your chat. I posted a video. It's VR Chat's most degenerate creator, and several creators have actually made videos about Mrow, right? So he made one. It was called 9 Lives, 2 Standards, Mrow's Blurred CP Whoopsie. So that was one. There's another one, Mrow Ethical Lolicon Viewer, featuring Hampleton. And then we went through this whole thing, right? We went through the whole video, and then you were kind of muttering back and forth about how maybe I should privatize this video now.
Well,
I thought I did private it because of the conflict with slime.
Why did you say you joined? Why did you say you joined pedophile servers again? Servers where pedophiles were. So why did you say you joined that again and did that?
Yeah, to make YouTube videos about it because it makes a fuck ton of money.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, for the money, guys. Not for any moral
Yes, for the money. Yes.
Well, the video was investigating a predatory Discord server.
Okay, yeah, but you literally just and this claim that before that he found these in a Word document. He didn't link it or anything though, right?
No, that was it.
This was 2 years ago. I could probably find the document if I looked hard enough. Yeah.
Okay. Nobody cares about the fucking document.
What is even being
claimed? You just brought up the document. What the fuck? Nobody cares about it. What?
You obviously you didn't link it in your original. Well, yeah, this is just like he's gonna go find the fucking person who leaked his docs, right? You're gonna go find that person just like you're finding the document. 20 minutes later, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna release the document. Actually, it's like the Epstein files all over again.
What are we alleging? Hold on. What are we alleging occurred here? What is the specific allegation?
You guys are like hunting down like pedo areas on the internet. Do all of you do this or?
No, he did like
no. So like 2 years ago, I was kind of skinwalking Turkey Tom because it made a fuck ton of money, and I liked the viewership that I got from it. I don't do that type of content anymore, and I criticize people who do. I've kind of switched my mind up on it.
Yeah. So what is the allegation here? I'm confused.
So I found the document actually. Do you care still?
She's muted. Where?
Nope. I don't really care anymore.
Adam, do you care? Do you want me to just show it to you really quick?
I mean, yeah, you can.
It's clear that you want to obfuscate the fact that you just like join pedophile servers and take screenshots, like weird screenshots.
How am I obfuscating?
Like,
weird. He sent me. So he sent me. He sent me what the screenshot was. The blurred part. It's Rule 34 of some Five Nights at Freddy's character that an adult was sending to a minor. That's not CSAM.
That was one screenshot, but you kind of. Left out the other one, right? There were two screenshots on screen, right? There was the left one and the right one. You were like, well, the left one actually is
both of those were like, yeah, Rule 34 shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. And right. So
are you trying to say that I haven't addressed something properly?
Right? And you definitely want to privatize the videos after the fact.
What is the
allegation? Right, you want to privatize those videos because you're proud of them. They made so
I'm not. I've actively said I'm not proud of them. I've changed my mind on this content. There's a reason I don't really do it anymore.
You're not hiding it for any reason, right? You don't want to implicate yourself and.
I mean, I could enlist it in a playlist, so it's not going to be like advertised to people. That's probably like the best option.
Okay, well,
but people can still like click on it and see.
You guys can whisper back and forth again about like you can litigate amongst yourselves.
Are you
once
schizophrenic?
Again, about which material is CSAM, which material isn't CSAM. Which material or
what material do you think was CSAM? What are you talking about?
DMing on any specific day.
Huh? Actually, you're just like you're just saying things. I don't understand what is the specific thing that you're alleging here?
This isn't. I'm not alleging anything. We already litigated this.
Okay, because it sounded like you were alleging something. I gotta be honest with you. It kind of sounded like you were alleging something. I guess you aren't. Just asking questions, I guess. So, does anyone have anything?
Destiny, you're bisexual, right?
Why, you want to fuck him?
I was gonna follow that up with if he likes bigger guys, yeah.
I don't think I want to sex anything with you, but thanks for the offer, buddy.
Well, I mean, it could be like a blindfold situation. You won't even have to know what I look like.
How cool is that? No, I'm good. I already know what you look like. Is your hair still that long?
I'm actually balding severely, yeah.
It was because you're doing too much content like this all day.
Basically, yeah.
Hold on. Just so it doesn't get too chaotic, we have a caller. You just spoke to this person. I'll drag her out if she's... Duckbringer, what do you want to say?
Hey. So you said that was like Five Nights at Freddy's porn?
Yep.
Aren't there kids inside of those animatronics?
Thank you for that you're calling. All right.
Stupid. Yeah, I believe it's actually the souls of dead children, so it's kind of worse. But, yeah.
Yeah. Also, what is this like constant insinuation about my association with Doobie? By the way, you're aware, Destiny, that the only reason Doobie came on my our association began when you brought him. Well, I was with him on like a Prime Case panel. I know you're gonna fucking try to bring that up to Sam Lying or whatever 4 years ago, but in regards to my association with him, that only happened because you're making claims about him on my stream. So he then came into my chat. At the time, you created that association.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you're then using the association you created to like insinuate some level of coordination.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you being such a meek pussy right now? Come on, speak up. Maybe it's a gain issue.
Better.
Talk closer to your mic.
Are you okay?
You're being very quiet right now.
I'm not being quiet at all. You're just a huge Discord warrior, dude.
No, like earlier in the call, you were significantly louder. You're
it's
like, are you like embarrassed now? What's going on?
You need to.
You can calm down.
It doesn't need you to talk louder. He's losing his boner. So, your fault.
Great stuff.
So you wanted to ask me about my bisexuality?
Yeah, I was making a joke about having sex with you. Is what that was.
How much money has Doobie donated to you over the past week or two?
Me?
No.
Oh, to
Or
me?
Aiden?
In total, I think he's giving me like $200 in like net total. I think maybe like no, after this stream, probably like 250.
Nice.
Yeah.
Destiny, if I said that for like $1,000, I'd switch completely to DGG and like sweep, would you take that up or no?
Fuck no.
Hold on, somebody. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Aiden. So, one thing that disturbs me about you, I think you've been doing fine in this conversation. One thing I don't get is why you keep saying it's okay for Mrow to go after 17-year-olds when he's 21.
So it's not. I've never said it's okay. I said it's insanely reckless, and I condemned him for that at the time, right? I just don't think that's like pedophilia or indicative of a level.
But
of
every time
psychosexual-
someone says he's gone after teens, you keep saying he was 21.
So
What's that
so
about?
it was okay. So when he was 21, he had like flirtatious messages with a 17-year-old, right? That's the only one we know of before or since. Everyone else I know of that this guy has been like chatting up. They're all adults, right? It seems like that would indicate he's probably in a normal range of psychosexual development and isn't some sort of pedo.
I'm pretty sure
21 to
I've heard
17.
audio of him being like 17-year-olds with big old titties are not children.
Yeah, when he was saying that shit.
No, I don't. Sorry to correct. I said what's childlike about a 17-year-old with big tits.
That's a lot better.
I mean, do you disagree?
I mean, okay, I do.
I guess Aiden agrees with you. Aiden,
I
you
just-
do agree with that, right?
He just-
I just said I don't agree.
Aiden, you agree that there's nothing childlike about someone with big old tits if they're 17?
No. When did I?
See,
I just explicitly said I don't agree with that. I literally just said
So
that.
whenever someone says he talks to teens, why do you keep interjecting with he was 21 at the time?
Because when you say he talks to teens without explaining that the one teen he talked to was a 3-year gap, you lead people to believe that this
Emma,
is somebody.
was that the only teen? Was that the only teen, Emma?
Wait, 3 year
Of
gap? You
underage,
said he was
yes.
21 and they were 17. Isn't that a 4-year gap?
I had just turned 21 and they turned 18 like a few months later. It was less than 4 years. It was like 3 something.
Okay, and that was the
Not that
only
it
time.
matters. I don't care about that age
Does
gap.
anyone
time you
actually think
pursued a
that's like
teen,
pedophilia
Emma.
or something?
That was the only time you pursued a teen. You didn't proudly say a couple of weeks ago that you would openly pursue a teen, and that's the difference between you and other people, that you openly do it, and that's a distinction?
Do you have a clip? What are you referencing specifically?
You were on Aiden's stream.
I mean, you probably
Talking to
let's be fair. You probably have said some shit like that, but like I mean.
Well, if it's what I'm
Alright, he was
thinking, I
the
think
edgy,
it's the
right?
fact that I
He's allowed
owned
to
that I
be
did
edgy.
it, not
No
that
one
I would
else
do it
is.
again.
He's allowed to what?
He's allowed to be edgy. He's the only person who's
When
allowed
have
to be
I-
edgy on
Sorry,
pedestal.
are you
Wait.
referencing when I said that I own what I did and Destiny doesn't? Is that what you're referencing?
No, I'm saying that you proudly said that you did go after a 17-year-old and knew she was 17. The distinction here would be that Destiny did not know that person was 17. Food Shops did not know the person he was speaking to was 17.
No,
That's
so
the
what
distinction.
I was arguing there is that I feel like Destiny and both Destiny and Food Shops are dishonest about things that they've done. Right?
Oh, you think
so I
they
try,
knew? You think they're lying? But you're upfront.
I wasn't referencing
So
specifically their
proudly going
17-year-old
after
dramas.
17-year-olds when you're 21 is cool if you're upfront about it. That's your argument, and Aiden co-signs that.
When
Is that
have
why
I-
you guys are friends with Doobie?
When have
I don't know if it's
I'm
cool.
sorry,
I
I'm
don't know if I describe it as that.
I'm sorry. What part of I think that is wrong? What he did, and I condemned him for it at the time. And we'll condemn him
The
for it
funny
now.
thing about
Don't
you,
understand?
Aiden, is that you said that it was wrong maybe the one time. I hadn't heard it, but every time someone goes after Emra on the 17-year-old thing, you are happy to interject
You know
with,
what?
He was 21, actually. He was 21.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
that,
I'm sorry.
Aiden?
Just out of
And
curiosity.
You're 21 right now, right? You're 21 right now.
Yeah,
Are
and
you
I-
in Doobie's server?
Am I in Doobie's server? I got invited to it. Yeah, I think I joined up.
And
But-
you're 21. And you are always happy to interject on Emra's behalf to be like, he was 21 when he was going after 17-year-old. So what are we supposed to infer from this, Aiden?
that I don't think it's I think that the fact that he was 21 is context that would lead you to the correct conclusion. If you were to just state this guy went after teenagers without adding the specific age, you would believe that this was somebody in like an abnormal range of psychosexual development that has a predilection for this age range, when in fact 17 and 21 is still within the normal bounds of psychosexual development, right? It's just
All right, so is that the reason you're in Doobie's server with the minor tag on? Because it's totally fine if you don't have the predilection, if you're not old.
No, when have I said it's fine? I think it's wrong. I think even though the range of attraction is within
Okay,
the bounds of
from now
normal
on, Aiden,
sexual
whenever
development,
someone
I think you
says,
still
Emma, you
should
went
not.
after a 17-year-old, I would advise you to give this entire disclaimer and not just say he was 21.
But
You
I'm
should
sorry,
say something
what is
like, he
unfair
was
about
21, but I
what
don't
is
find the
unfa-
gap big enough. You can say that, but you never do. It's curious that you don't. And you happen to be the exact same age that you're defending him for, Eden.
I'm literally saying there is no reason on earth at 21 you should be flirting with a 17-year-old, right?
I thought you just said it was within the norms of psychosexual development, though. Didn't you just say like
I'm sorry. Do you not understand that when I say that is me refuting the notion that he would have abnormal psychosexual development and be like a pedophile, which would demonstrate like a future risk of a pattern of behavior, etc.
So it's totally normal, but it's not okay then?
Yes. I'm sorry. Do you not think that somebody can be attracted and not pursue because it's wrong, right?
But he did pursue her. He was very proud of it. If someone wants to pull up the DMs, Mrow, I'm sure you have the DMs. I'd be happy if you pulled it up. You said that you knew she was 17 and you were happy that she was 17 and you were proud of the fact that you pursued her.
I was happy that she was 17 and proud of it?
Yes. Or something to that. No, I haven't memorized your exact message.
I do not recall saying anything close to that. I don't know what
you're
DMs
going to do the distinction without a difference thing, I'm sure, and be like, I didn't actually use the word happy. I used jubilant, and that does not matter, Aiden. And what's your fucking name?
Do you have the
it doesn't
DMs?
really
Can
matter.
You just show them?
The fuck do I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, please show them.
What about my coverage? You take issue with?
I don't know what DMs you're talking about.
So you should have your own logs at the ready. You've been accused of this so many times. I'm surprised you don't have it saved on your desktop.
So I remember exactly.
Yeah, I don't care to relitigate it every time it's brought up.
I don't have the logs on him, but I think I remember exactly what was sent because I confronted Mrow on this. It was some shit about like. She sent you a photo or whatever, and you said some shit about her tits that was like half joking, and it was like wasn't it like enough to fill? It was like
it was half joking, Aiden. Are you?
No, you said no. It was like
someone
it was
who's a mind reader.
No,
are you clairvoyant?
No. So I pressed him on this at the time. I had a huge conversation with him about this at the time, where he was claiming it was joking, and I was arguing that was cope. There was obvious real intent at flirtation under that joke, which I pressed him on at the time. Right? I negatively covered him for those.
It's so convenient that you know exactly what you said to discourage him in the past, but every time someone brings it up, you are so happy to come in with, he was 21, he was 21, he was 21, and you say nothing else. You don't add any of these disclaimers until a bitch like me comes on and presses you about it. So I think you just want to do this thing.
I'm sorry.
Where you defend your friends, you defend your little friends, you defend Doobie, you defend Aiden, you defend Doobie, saying that, when he says that he saved CSAM, he's lying.
Doobie's not my friend.
He must be joking, but everyone else is being dead serious all the time, right, Aiden?
About?
Only your friends are capable of joking and laughing and lying about all the shit they do with minors, right?
I'm sorry. People have tried to use edgy jokes against Destiny that I haven't utilized because I see that they're edgy jokes. I understand the nature of like shock comments online and shit, right? I apply the standard across the board.
I'd love to hear him say that he never pursued a 17-year-old and it was just an edgy joke. He's happy to let you talk about it because he knows the DM show that he was very, very excited by it. He was very enthusiastically pursuing this person.
He was doing like the thing where people are flirting, but they like disguise it under like a half joke, right? That's what that was, right? And that was inappropriate because she is 17 years of age.
Because he's very silent right now. Is that how you felt at the time,
Aiden. Do you have a question? What's your question for me? Sorry.
So you don't think there was anything wrong with you pursuing that 17-year-old, right? Aiden, don't respond. Don't bail him out.
Oh, there's probably some stuff wrong with it, yeah.
Okay. Well, good job.
I've said that before. You know that, right?
No. I didn't know that. Because the funny thing is, every time someone brings it up, you are happy to never litigate it. And someone like Aiden always interjects with he was 21. And then he goes to the topic because you're uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable because you know you have no position to moralize. Neither does Doobie, the person who has a 16-year-old mod and who has never denied it.
16?
Dude, fuck this Doobie guy.
Didn't one of Doobie's mods get like fucking raped at like a mod meetup or something? Wasn't that a thing that happened, or am I making this up?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Are you misremembering your
crazy,
event where women were
That's kind of crazy, right?
That's insane.
That's the funny thing is, Mrow, that didn't really
crazy,
happen
right?
in my event, but I think it did happen.
The funny thing about you guys don't even need Doobie. You don't even need Doobie, but you're so jump on anyone's dick that hates Destiny that you're like, this weird CSAM guy, we're gonna jump on his dick because he's on the right team. You guys are disgusting.
What are you talking about?
I've already said I think Doobie should just like ban all minors. I think it's bad what he's doing.
When hearing a 16-year-old mod? Hold on.
Wait.
What was that?
Are we talking about?
Come on here and deny it.
I'm sorry. Are we talking about Doobie now?
Yeah, I'm happy to talk about Doobie too, because I think all of you guys do fuck shit behind the scenes. You have no identity tied to anything, and you're happy to sling mud on someone who does have their name attached to everything and is currently going through a court case. Maybe you guys are the ones who should have some litigation against you.
Are you black?
Litigation against me for what? Okay, what does that have to do with anything, Mrow?
I think I know who this person is. I think I'm slowly recalling who this person is.
Okay. What I was saying was
check the docs.
Why should I have litigation against me?
My allegation against you, Aiden, is that you have friends that do a lot of shitty stuff, but because they're on the team that you support, you're willing to look away.
No, I'm
Things
not.
like-
I literally,
things like
I had Mrow on stream and grilled him
messaging a
on this.
17-year-old, and I'm happy. Okay, I'm sure I got some of the words wrong because I haven't memorized those disgusting ass texts.
Disgusting.
But I know that he was quite happy about it. He wasn't cowering. He wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm ashamed of this. It was a one-time thing. I'll never do it
Deeds,
again."
can I ask you a
know?
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So Destiny, you know that Destiny once said in his mid-20s that he views 19-year-olds the same as like 15, right? But then he was engaging with Rose, who he thought was 19 when he was in his 30s. Do you have like similar smoke for him, perhaps?
Yeah, I guess he changed his mind. I do have similar smoke. If he says the same thing right now, that I view 19-year-olds as 15-year-olds, which I think is ridiculous because 19-year-olds can vote and they can do a bunch of other things. But if he says right now that I think 19-year-olds and 15-year-olds are the same mentally, then yeah, I do think there's a problem with that.
So if voting's like an important qualifier, what if I like lived in the UK or something where they could vote?
Just to be clear, also for that 19-year-old thing, what was that in the context of? What 19-year-old were we talking about?
The only 19-year-old that I'm aware you like had relations with was Rose when you thought that they were 19. You thought that they were 19 or 18? Sorry, am I misunderstanding?
I'm sorry, let me repeat that one more time. Do you even know where that quote is from, or do you guys just have like a document of random quotes that I've said?
The JF Garepi debate?
Oh, so then that had nothing to do with that Rose person. So who was the 19-year-old we were talking about in that debate?
Were you speaking broadly or were you speaking specifically about his wife?
I'll ask again. Who was the 19-year-old? Like, what was the conversation topic where that quote came up?
I don't know. Do you remember?
You have no idea? Then why are you talking about it? Do you just get a document handed to you, like Destiny quotes? I'm asking you, why do you talk about a quote if you don't know where it came from? If you have no idea?
Well, if you think that, you know, it doesn't work here.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear an answer to that. Why are you talking about a quote if you don't know where it came from?
Because my understanding is that you were speaking broadly, right? So I don't think the specific person that you were talking about would matter.
You have no idea where it came from. So why even talk about it?
Well, I do. It was the JF Garepi debate, and you were speaking broadly.
Oh, if it was, why would I be speaking broadly? What would be the thing that would make me bring up a 19-year-old?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, if you don't know the context of the quote, why even talk about it then? Isn't that kind of weird?
So I do know the context. It was the JF Garepi. Hold on, Aiden, really quick. So the context, so the source of this quote is the JF Garepi debate, and the context of it is you were speaking broadly. I've answered all the questions that you've asked.
So I was just okay. Well, that's not correct. You should go back and watch it because apparently you have no idea what that conversation was about.
He's airing out the quote.
Why would I correct you? Why would I give you information on a random document list of quotes?
You're disagreeing. You're disagreeing, but you're giving no counter argument.
I'm not arguing about the quote. I'm asking why you would even talk about it if you know where it came from. I'm not here to
so I know where it came from, and I know the context. I'm using it correctly.
He's referencing it to the person themselves.
I decided to randomly bring up 19-year-olds. I was like, hey, I just want to talk about like 19-year-olds for no reason right now.
So that's not what I said. The quote is you're speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
I'm asking where the quote came from. What was the context of the conversation? If you don't know,
so the source of the quote is a debate between you and JF Garepi. Do you agree?
Okay. Yes.
And the context of it was you were speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
Why? Why was I bringing up all 19-year-olds? Why was I bringing up 19 years at all?
Is this just going to be like a repeat of why?
No, I'm asking you for why I brought it up.
Yeah, I feel like I've fed all qualifiers in order to use the quote.
You don't know I'm asking you. Why would
why are you asking me? Did you like forget? What do you mean?
No, I know. It was my life. I lived it. It seems like you don't know.
And tell me, inform me if I'm using it incorrectly.
No, I'm asking you if you know where. I'm not here to tell you how to use it. I'm just asking why you would do it or who.
Am I using it incorrectly then?
I don't know. I don't know who would give you the quote if you've no.
Am I using the quote incorrectly?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are.
So how am I? And what way am I using it incorrectly?
I'm not here to educate you on it. I'm just asking you where you got it from if you didn't watch the debate.
I did watch the debate.
And you don't remember why that would come up as a quote?
I don't remember the specific aspects of the debate.
What was the debate about, broadly speaking? What was the debate about, broadly speaking?
I couldn't give you the specifics of the debate, no.
I'm not asking for the specifics. That's why I said broadly speaking. Broadly means
broadly speaking? I would assume it's something to do with JF Garepi.
So it was an autobiographical conversation with him.
Okay, so hold on. You don't think I've used the quote incorrectly. What are we doing here?
I gotta step in. We do this thing, right, where somebody brings up an example of something you've said or done, etc. And obviously you know all the specifics of your own statements in life, right? So you always press them to give like some more and more specific detail to like prove they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Explain how the context that you're insinuating exists would negate his like reiteration of that quote. Right? What context changes
I don't need to do this. No, because every time one of you weirdo teeny boppers come up with like 15 random quotes in the past, why would I say
so this allows you
the types of people you're trying to DM on Discord.
This allows you to imply there's mitigating context that I'm to argue for it, right?
No. Hold on.
It's a
I'm so
cop-out
sorry.
strat.
You think that the burden is on me? I'm sorry. The burden is on you to understand what the fuck you're quoting at me. If you don't even know where a quote comes from, you don't know the context of anything. Why would you even bring it up towards me? That's just retarded. You should like at least watch some of the debate to have some understanding. You don't even know what the conversation was about or what was going on or what?
He claims he did watch the conversation. Just doesn't remember
He
specifically.
says he did, but he can't remember a single thing about it. He doesn't know anything
But
about that
do we need to
conversation.
pull up like the clip of you saying it? I'm so confused.
That's totally believable. He wouldn't remember like the context in one specific debate about one specific quote, right? If you have some mitigating...
It's a quote that people have brought up for years, so it's crazy to me that you guys wouldn't even have the talking points
Okay,
memorized.
Destiny, am I using the quote incorrectly?
It's not up to me to tell you that. I'm just surprised you don't even know the context behind it.
You do. You have the context. You have some mitigating context that makes the quote that I'm using of what you said like incorrect in this scenario.
Can you tell me where you got the quote from?
Why won't you answer questions?
Can you tell me where you got the quote? I'm not here to answer questions about explaining.
This is a filibuster. You're giving several points that you can't back up, right?
I'm not here to. No, I backed my point up. My point was that you don't know what you're quoting me from. And you just proved it by saying you have no idea.
Right,
what
so
the conversation is
coercing
about.
and marrying a mentally challenged person. Debate with JF and Andy Worski. I believe it's at around 46 minutes.
There
right?
you go. Yeah, okay. So the 19-year-old...
It's like it's on your YouTube channel. This is not like a hidden media or something.
That's a good job. Correct. There you go. So the specific conversation was indeed, about a mentally ill 19-year-old that was so mentally ill that her parents...
Was the quote about mentally ill 19-year-olds or was it about all 19-year-olds?
Do you think that the quote coming up in the context
Were
of
you
that
speaking
debate,
about all 19-year-olds or this specific 19-year-old?
that specific 19-year-old was informing the
Why
court.
were you talking
Yes.
about having sex with this 19-year-old and why they would seem 15 to you?
Was I having sex with wasn't it a conversation about having relationships with 19-year-olds?
Which would encompass sex. He wanted to like breed her, right? He had like a breeding kink. He was really into like pregnancy.
Hold on. Just to be clear, do you think that sex and relationships are the same thing?
When you have like a sexual relationship with someone, yes.
Okay, then I can't. You're too young, I guess, to understand. What's up, Aiden? Okay, I gotta leave soon. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
That's like the podcast. That's like a reference.
That's it for me. Do you have anything?
Yeah, don't forget to hide your fucking CSAM video, by the way.
But
good luck.
I mean, I'm open. I'm open to
Look, I
a
love you.
solution.
Bye.
Owlish, okay. Well, I'm open to a solution. If I can enlist it, I could cut that part out via studio.
Wait, hold
I
on.
just
For
don't
this
know what the-
17-year-old that you were talking to or whatever, what even is the backstory here? She was like sending you fucking nudes or whatever?
No.
No.
Oh, never?
There was no sexting. There was no nudes. I flirted with her like in a joking manner. That's like the plausible deniability joking flirting. It was that.
Plausible deniability. Oh, so you were asking her for nudes jokingly?
No, he wasn't.
No.
No, there was no.
There was no
asking for
sexting or
nudes.
like
He never
nudes
asked her for
exchanged or
nudes.
anything like
I
that.
covered the full logs.
And we have to take his word for it, obviously.
No,
He just seems
we
extremely
have the
trustworthy.
logs.
Wait, I don't understand. What are the logs? Are those on your stream? Or what did he say in the logs?
So in the logs, if I remember it correct, I don't have those up. This is like from a year ago, right? But at the time when I was covering this, what I remember it being was they were talking, and she had sent like a mirror pic or something, and he had said something like, "What, your like tits are nice" or some shit. I forget what it was that you exactly said, and that was like the.
No, I commented that her cleavage was in the frame or something. I think.
Okay. I don't have the DMs.
This is
in
like
front of me.
3 years ago at this point. Not that the
thought this-
timeline makes it irrelevant or whatever, but it's just I don't remember the specifics.
It's funny because Aiden was
insanely
saying
well.
that
Aiden was saying Owlish's hippocampus must be busted because she couldn't remember the details of your video that you couldn't remember. But your hippocampus also seems busted. Maybe you guys can go to the same outlet to get it fixed.
What's a hippocampus?
I'm just curious. Wait, so what was
you
this
don't know.
person's what was this person's name on Discord? Who was this person?
Diney.
I don't even remember her name on Discord.
Oh.
Dino is what you said?
Diney.
Okay. So wait, so they
Tiny.
they didn't actually send you pictures of their boobs or anything, right?
Like nudes? No. Nudes or like lewd images? No. There was no sexting or anything similar.
They sent one
Okay.
pic.
Did you guys
it was
ever
like a
like?
mirror pic.
Did you like voice chat or anything ever about that?
Like voice chat about what? Sorry.
Are you okay?
Like her boobs? No. I think I called her in a server a few times. I don't know how many or how frequent or whatever.
Okay.
Would
Just
you
curious.
like?
You never voice
And
chatted
you're
about her
good
boobs or
friends
anything,
with
though,
Justical,
right? You said.
You're good friends with Justical, who's very disgusted by Destiny for getting catfished.
Well, no, I don't even care about that. I was just kind of curious about the.
No, I do care. I do care because like Justical is always having these weird people co-host with him, but the same streams he called you disgusting. So I think it's interesting.
Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm just curious. You ever just reading because I don't understand. I suck at English or
Yeah.
whatever. What does this have to do with exactly?
Why do you VC? Are you going to sexual harassment? Getting VC? Pull up booze on VC. Why would you do that? Why'd you do that to me? You're gross. I'm a minor. Which makes it weird that you did that. You're evil and I don't remember these.
Does that have to do with like the fact
if it's
that she
what
might
I'm
have showed
thinking
you
of,
her tits on video and you were asking explicitly for it and nothing about this was a joke and you were literally asking her to show you her tits on
No,
video?
I think that explicitly was a joke. You can see that I didn't pick up the call. I was doing like a gaslight joke, like you did that. You're fucking weird for doing that.
Oh yeah, yes, no, the fucking whole call. Yeah, I remember the call argument.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't she call into your stream when she was 18
Yeah.
and say that that never happened?
Why are you saying that now? But before you said you never remembered like asking for these or anything, even as a joke. Didn't you just say?
I don't
like,
know
a
if I
minute
said I
ago
never
that
asked for it even as a joke.
Oh, so when you say you didn't ask,
I just
for
said there was
it,
never
you just meant
sexting.
only...
There was never sexting or nudes or lewd photos exchanged.
So when you say why would you do that, what were you referring to there?
So I made a joke about her showing me boobs on camera that never happened because I didn't pick up the call, right? I was doing like a gaslight joke, which was in bad
You
taste.
never picked
And I
up the
probably
call.
shouldn't
Doesn't
have
it
done.
say it says call ended up there? You didn't pick
Does
that
it
up
not
at
say
all,
missed
or-
call in the logs?
No, it says call ended. You said hateful
minute.
fat belly.
This is a minute.
I remember it saying missed call, but maybe it's only on my end that it does that.
Wasn't this what? Whose screen? This is her screenshot, right? So if you call somebody and then they, isn't this what like if I tried to?
Have fun.
Yeah, if you call somebody they don't pick up, isn't that what you would get?
I think so. Like I said, she thinks that I'm like an evil pedophile, and even she, denies this happening. So I don't know.
Awesome.
I get,
It's funny because your good
to be clear,
fantastical, your
if the
good
critique is
fantastical
like,
thinks
yeah, this
Rose
was bad to
lies
do, yes, I
to
agree.
protect Destiny, but I guess your quote unquote victims need to be believed completely. That's interesting.
What victims are you talking about?
Do you?
I'm saying he's
I
saying
mean,
that the
I think
person-
Jistalk's done some criticizable things. Is that the critique?
Good, okay, but I never see you talking about that shit though. You go on his stream, you talk about all that. So I'm just saying you guys are just not
I've
good
done it on my
arbiters of
stream. I mean, do you have
morality.
any questions for me about Jistalk?
No one wants you guys to be the arbiters of anything to do with morality, to do with women. Trust me. So don't do it. If you guys were like big feminists, not doing edgy jokes, everyone would get it. But because you guys are not, it comes across as hypocritical and even malicious.
So believe it or not.
What do you think I'm hypocritical about?
Well, hold on. You know what, Mrow? Can we? I want
You want me to dip out?
Yeah, I want to have a discussion with this
All right.
person. They can call near stream. So what I was saying was, is it unreasonable for me to like be against, like, for example, the violation of consent amongst women while making edgy jokes?
Yes. About women, yes. If you were part of the spicy chat cabal that tried to
cabal?
figure out who was in the nudes and all that stuff, yes. But not edgy jokes in general. But
Who
I will
was in the
still say that
nudes?
it
I
still
wasn't even
rings
there at the
as
time.
hollow. It still comes across as hollow because none of you have had anything to say about women or feminism or anything before this point. It
Yes,
seems
I
like you guys are only
have.
weaponizing Pixie, and it's a very, very bad look for her. Not even
So-
necessarily for you. It's a bad look for her to be associated with people like Justical and stuff. I don't know why she would do it. Her case was fine. Yeah, I was always like, go for the lawsuit. It makes sense to me. Go for it. Like, but I don't understand weaponizing people like Saposexual, Justical, and all of these. It makes her case look bad. It makes her look bad. And you guys don't really care about women. I know that. I can guarantee you that.
What are you?
So,
What do you base that I don't care about women off of? I've literally like in certain dramas when like people were, for example, as like an overcorrection after like false accusations or whatever, everybody would doubt every rape allegation that a woman made ever on like our side of the community, and I would regularly call that out. I'd say like obviously women are not gonna have a fucking smoking gun video of them being raped or some shit.
Obviously, yes. It's
But-
always a he said, she said until it's litigated. That's true.
Well,
But
yeah, so I've been
think
consistent. I've been consistent. Like I've spoken up for women in other contexts as well.
I think that's great. But whenever Mrow is criticized, whenever he's criticized, you're happy to interject. That's all I know about you.
Well, yes.
So all I'm saying is stay consistent.
So,
Stay
do you
consistent.
not think?
and
Okay, if we say, for example, somebody had sex with a teenager, do you not think that a 4-year age gap? When you say that, the heuristic that you're applying is one of somebody that is significantly older going for somebody significantly younger, somebody who is probably sexually disordered, right? That heuristic would not work here because this is a case of a like 3.5-year fucking age gap or some shit, right? That's totally within the normal bounds of psychosexual development. Therefore, for the most
that's actually not the way people look at it. Most people look at it as people who are under a certain age. Most people draw the line at 18. They are just unable to interact with people, even if even if the age gap is only 4 years or whatever, they think they're in a totally different life stage. And someone who's like 30 years old going out with a 24-year-old is considered completely different.
That's not true. You could literally go to, because we did this at the time, you go to Quora where people ask, like, is a 21-year-old dating a 17-year-old pedophile? Look at all the replies. Like, people do not think that this is like pedophilia. I think personally, I think it's inappropriate or whatever. I think you shouldn't do that, right? But I think somebody being 21 and doing that once and then exhibiting just like activity only with adults sense is probably not going to be somebody that where the heuristic you would apply when somebody just states this person had sex with teenagers, that heuristic wouldn't work here. Right. This is
but it's funny. Whenever you talk about someone like Food Shops or someone like Destiny, you're happy to leave out that they were catfished. Now you can talk about why they were catfished and all that stuff, but they have always maintained that they did not know those people were underage.
Yeah. So for Destiny, I believe you. I've never used the fact that Rose was 17 in my coverage of him. As it pertains to Food Shop, yeah, as it pertains to her, I don't believe her because the messages that she sent that supposedly exonerate her did not show what she said that it showed. And also, upon learning that this person was a minor, she continued contact anyways. If you, for example, let's say, I want to put you in a conceivable scenario. Let's say you've been DMing with somebody in a sexual manner and you believe they're an adult. They inform you that they have lied to you and they're actually a minor. So now you know, even though you believe that they were an adult at the time, you now know that you've been sending sexually explicit messages to a minor. At that point, would you ever continue to DM said minor?
I personally wouldn't, but you know who would? Would you like to take a guess who would? Mrow. He's happy to do jokes and shit like that. But he's your friend, right? So it's fine.
He's not my friend.
Let's pick on Food Shop.
I'm friendly with him. It's been like a love-hate relationship, I guess.
Yes. And when you ask Alish, why are you friends with Food Shops?
Yeah,
do you think she's best friends with her? Or are they just friendly, just like you and Mrow?
They could just be friendly. I give her the opportunity to clarify.
Yeah, so don't ask other people when you also have dodgy associations.
What is my dodgy association here? What is the
You've been doing very well. I hope your streaming career soars and you make better friends. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on, man. I'm fucking exhausted. I don't know if you could tell. So I wasn't expecting them to come on and fucking do this whole fucking thing. I didn't want to hear about Anna for the 9,000th time. Let me just hold on. That's my bad. Let me just quickly go through tips, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner after. Hold up. Thank you guys for watching, by the way. Hopefully we'll have more Destiny debates soon. Thank you. Thank you, Doobie, for the 20. Owlish, my friend, you need to stop humiliating yourself with these people who give 0 fucks about you. You sound manic and desperate for the crumbs of validation. They spit at you now and then. You're more than this. Doobie, because you've given me 20, I'm now going to endlessly sweep for you, because apparently that's what it takes. Will is me with the 2. Inbox, homeboy. I saw that shit, thanks. 10 from James. Aiden is scared of Destiny and Wick. They own him. I'm not scared. I'll talk to them anytime they want to talk to me. Doobie with the 10. I wonder how many days Owlish is gone without this sort of schizo posting about the evil Snarker Cabal. Probably not more than one. Doobie with the 10 also, yeah, Aiden does have more live viewers than Wick right now. How about Nope with the 7? She paints an incredible narrative. A genius. Really well done. True. James with the 10. Morale's a pathetic loser with nails painted black. True. James with the 10, show Morale's photo, be fair, you'll lose. Well, that's dox info, so I'm not going to do that. Do with the 10, if Alish believes in tit for tat, does that mean it is totally justifiable for me to pull up and share her logs from politics of RDMs? Oh, we already read that. 10 from James, play the Slime Beast video, Mrow. We played part of it. Doobie with the 10, wait, is she talking about Lolly? Didn't she hang out with Food Shops? True. Doobie with the 10, these are allegations that Alish is a pedophile along with list of victims. Can she prove she isn't? True, under her standard of evidence. If you don't answer the question, I'm going to show it. I already read that. Didn't she take a bunch of screenshots of my messages from Wix server and take them to Food Shops in an attempt to shame me for being heterosexually active? I don't know what the fuck that's about. Seems like more than passing association. James with the 10, 1 HP voice, Aiden, it's over, Morale's terrified. Doobie with the 10, didn't he just post PI of some random DGG chatter who's been criticizing him? What was the justification for that? Will with the 5, Mrow is ruining your future job, buddy. Doobie with the 10, hasn't Destiny said the same thing about 15-year-olds? Yes. Doobie with the 10, Owlish was literally a mod on my server for months. I didn't know that. End times with the 10. Destiny defends 17 to 30, plus he didn't care if Dr. Disrespect was messaging a 17-year-old. These freaks are lying. Oh shit, is that true? I'll have to look into that. My year is off. With the 2, thank you, Starfish. James with the 10, Aiden disavow Morale for the 17-year-old, or you sweep. Yeah, I literally disavowed him for this. There's no reason at 21 you should be pursuing any sort of flirtatious exchanges, sexual exchanges with a 17-year-old, right? No shit. I literally grilled him on this at the time. James at the 10, DGG wins again. Mrow and Aiden, it's over. James at the 10, Aiden, you're Morale's top guy now. Congrats. I never signed up for that. End times at the 10, you were talking to an insane person. Destiny, come back. True. Cal with the 10, we support our feminist creators. Facts. We love women here. 5 with Ina, why do people ignore Food Shop's own words of them liking kids? Well, they'll just say it was an edgy, which to be fair, half the time it probably is, but that's really funny they would use that cop-out when they would never grant that same charity to us on literally anything ever. It's just like fucking ridiculous. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I'll be here again tomorrow. We had a lot of shit we didn't get to, that I didn't get to cover, but I will try to get to, I'll get to it all tomorrow. I'm fucking exhausted, guys. I know my performance wasn't the greatest here. I was not I was planning to end stream with her, and then he comes out and it goes on for another fucking hour. So I'm like fucking tired of shit. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Take care.